Hello. Good morning. Oh, not gonna lie, starting to feel it. Not gonna lie, starting to feel it. Yeah, no, you gotta remember. I was sick before we even started Romeo. So I only streamed 6 times in January, and the last time I streamed 2 days together was the middle of December. So I'm hitting the point. I'm hitting the point where my body's just like, all right, you done too much. yeah, too much. You gotta take a day off. We can't take a day off. Can't. We got a brand new campaign to do. One that I was actually a lot more excited for. In terms of like coming out of the demo. So I'm kind of curious as to how this is going to go. I'm kind of very curious as to how this is going to go. We'll reset the timer and the man's Kiwami counter, because they're technically separate playthroughs. But yeah, no, I'm starting to get fucking tired. I'm sat here with a cup of tea, so I'm kind of hoping there's a long, lengthy cutscene at the start. Yeah, I guess for anybody that is also worried about it, there will highly likely be spoilers, because of the fact that obviously, we beat the main story. No, I do not want to know, thank you. No, I do not want to know. Thank you for asking, but no, I do not want to know. We beat the main story of K3. I have had time to digest it. Time has not been kind. Time has not been kind. Time has very much not been kind. Mine's Kiwami, you know what? I fucking like that. I fucking like that a lot, actually. Yo, we change it to Mine's Kiwami. Yo, I fucking like that. I like that a lot. Let's change that. Time has not been kind to my thoughts and feelings on the ending of K3. Yeah, it's been, oh dear. oh dear. Oh dear. Like, I think it was just because of yesterday, like, going for a good couple of hours and getting to it, and like, the whole being perplexed about it. So if you're worried about spoilers for the main K3, yeah, we're probably going to get into it at some point, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Oh, man. I have good things to say about this game, but I also have not good things to say about this game. Which is weird, because all the good things I have to say about this game are all gameplay related. Funny how that happens, isn't it? As Leon was saying yesterday, the podcast we do about this game is going to be a hell of a fucking podcast. It might actually be 2. It might actually be 2. We might separate K3 and Dark Ties. We'll see. Although Leon and Gokononi were both saying we can't see us talking too much about Dark Ties, so
okay,
I guess we'll see, because
no change in the plan.
I've not done KT. I haven't done DT yet, so we'll see. Oh, cool. Anyway, this is on 28 months. Yes, hello. Got it. There's no change in the scene. Bye. I'm glad that wasn't changed. But it's interesting because I was obviously listening to Leon last night, and Leon was comparing it to the Resident Evil remake situation, and like, I think Leon's got a really good like apt comparison here, because with the exception of Resi 3, which everybody admits is, underbaked and not fully fleshed out. I mean, they didn't even include the Clock Tower area from OG3, which wasn't exactly a huge area, but it tied together the original, Raccoon City and the ending laboratory area, so, you already cut a part of that out. But Leon was going on about Resi 2 Remake and Resi 4 Remake, and how, with Resi 4 Remake, no one wanted Resi 4 Remake. Like, Resi 4 was just, a game of a generation. Nobody wanted it in the slightest, and, like, they weren't going to nail it. And yet they did. Because they put a lot of care and attention into it, and they also, whilst changing things up quite significantly, actually respected the actual source. Whereas it feels like the complete opposite with K3. Where they took things from the original, and then they just served a slop. Like, It's like there's a lot of things that I think we were all looking forward to with K3, and it's just it's a shame, but we can't get scared off anymore by the text box at the start of Dark Ties that says some spoilers for the ending of K3. Now I know, we all know. I assume all my settings are still the same. Yeah, they are. Perfect. Yeah, now we know. Huzzah. So I'll try not to go like too much into like spoilers for anyone that hasn't done like the ending of K3, but just beware, we have finished K3, so we will likely be talking about the dumb shit at the end of K3, because spoilers, there's dumb shit at the end of K3. like I said, I took time to go and like, you know, digest it, rewatch that scene, and I have realized, man, it's dumb shit. It's bad. Holy shit. It is literally that Fallout meme of just nobody liked this. Which, oh boy. People are mad now, they're gonna be mad when they finish the game. I don't know, I still enjoyed the game. Like, I still enjoyed K3, is the thing. Like, at heart, there is like a 7 out of 10 to 8 out of 10, like, really good game in there. But it's just, it's bogged down by a lot of things, which is unfortunate, and a lot of those things are the things that they introduced to K3, which is a real shame. Also, oh, you can't see anything? Oh, that's my bad. that's my bad. That is actually me. I had to replug in my capture card because fucking I accidentally walked on Spotify this morning, and anytime I walk onto Spotify, Apple Music, Crunchyroll, or Amazon Prime, my capture card throws a fit and says, hey, this is the HDCP protected content, when it's not. But alright. Alright. So yeah, it's one of those things of just, I genuinely do quite like K3, and I know I was quite like negative towards it, you know, a little caught up in the moment of just, you know, this ending's kind of bad, and it is very bad. So I don't know, I still enjoyed my time with the game a lot. I still enjoyed my time with the game a hell of a lot. It's just a lot that bogs it down. It's just a hell of a lot that bogs it down. But this I'm actually massively excited for. This I'm like super actually excited for. This was obviously the other part of the demo that released before the game came out. And Mine's combat was the one that I actually gelled with the most from that demo, so I'm super excited for this. What I'm hoping we'll do is, I'm hoping we'll do the entire DT today, which it sounds like is possible. From what I was talking about with Leon Gokudoni. And then I'm probably going to take tomorrow off, because I'm very tired. I'm very tired. One of the goats of Dragon Engine speedrunning, Piascala, doing the gambling stuff with roulette that we mentioned yesterday, they actually got a run that was 2 hours. Like 2 hours RTA, so basically almost the same time as OG Yakuza 3. So our fears of a really long speedrun are kind of dissipating now, which is nice. A 209.56, so about 10 minutes off. They said it was a bad run, and it's also funny because chapter 1 is 10 minutes for them, and chapter 2 is 45. Chapter 2 is just the biggest chapter in the run because of all the extra fluff and horse shit that you have to do in that game. So good. Good. There it is. Good, great, fucking whoopee-doo. But I'm actually like really happy to see, like, you know, the time is like around about a 2 hour. Like, it's I genuinely thought RTA would be like close to 3. So seeing something that's closer to 2 does make me quite happy. Like, for all my misgivings for like K3, I am actually really excited to speedrun it because, like, I think it's gonna be quite a technical speedrun. We're gonna get strong as fuck early on thanks to the gambling we found, which fucked my life. I'm the dumb motherfucker who had to find gambling of all things. I've been tortured by gambling in these speedruns for like a good 6-7 years, and I'm the dumb fuck who's like, hey, we're not gonna put gambling back in, but what if we put gambling back in? At least this roulette roll is not RNG, unlike fucking Yakuza 4 back in the day, 2.5 hours into its fucking 3 hour speedrun. Ugh. I don't think I'll ever, like, I'm still planning to do a couple, like, really RNG speedruns in my future. Like, I'm still planning to do a GTA speedrun, highly likely Vice City. And Vice City and San Andreas, they are the horrifically RNG speedruns. I don't think I'll ever have a speedrun that hurts RNG-wise, much like OG Yakuza 4's route ever again. But, man, man. I should, like, Goku only gave me the idea for a YouTube video, about, like, how this one trick changed Yakuza speedrunning, and it's the Shogi glitch, which has been fixed in this game. I see you, RGG. That tech was not known outside of the speedrun scene. I see you, RGG. You've seen what we're doing. I see this. I'm not mad about that, because, like, they have every right to fix their game, but I see you. My theory of you paying attention after our GDQ LAD run is actually true, huh? I see you. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's an interesting one. I kind of want to do that video because the guy that has all the info on it is me. Even with Twitch, you know, deleting mass highlights, etc. from the past, I have all the info on it. I'm the one who was in that scene and saw it flourish. And now I have an added addendum of about, you know, hey, it's been fixed as of K3, haha. So I'd like to do that. But I had a idea for a second. I had an idea for a second video that I've conveniently forgotten. Like, it was actually a decent one. It was speedrun related again. So yeah, I'll figure out what that idea was, because it wasn't a bad idea. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this cup of tea's hitting me hard. What the fuck? I'm not getting hit hard by a cup of tea. I am stalling because I am drinking a cup of tea and I'm really fucking tired today. I'm letting the caffeine kick in because, like, oh god, I got like a good amount of sleep yesterday, but I just kept waking up like every hour. It fucking sucked. So I'm at the end of my tether. Like, this always happens with a new RGG game of just, we go fucking hard for like a week, and then obviously we had Romeo is a Dead Man the 2 days before this came out. And then I always just burn out by the end, because all I've done is, like, you know, wake up, eat breakfast, stream, eat dinner, sleep. That's it. That's been my week. Which with my old sleep schedule used to be wake up, eat dinner, stream, sleep. So I'd be missing another meal. But yeah, it's been fun. It's always fun to do these playthroughs. Always honored to be sponsored by RGG. I've been sponsored by RGG ever since, like, the days of Lost Judgment and LAD. They actually sent me the press kit for Lost Judgment. It's fucking sick. They got me a skateboard deck and a drone. It's really fucking cool. So that's one of the things that I've treasured the most. Last year they sent me on a pirate ship to play Pirate Yakuza early, which that was fucking cool as well. I was kind of hoping the pirate ship would be a little bit faster, than that was my, you know, impression from it coming out of that event. Unfortunately, it wasn't. I think a lot of the problems with the pirate ship stuff would actually be solved if you had it a little bit faster. And also a few more weapon types, because, like, the enemy gets so many more weapon types and you don't. It's weird. But I still really enjoyed that. And then obviously they sponsored me for this, and I've been quite harsh. Quite harsh, not going to lie, quite harsh. Okay, gone. We are on professional. We are professional, meaning the professional mind. Here we go. Control, hit, start. I forgot about this screen again. Keeps happening. Oh yeah, hit confirm. It's fine. Just uncount the last like 8 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm looking forward to this. This is the thing that I vibed with the most in the demo, so I'm kind of surprised that I didn't just, you know, start with this, but the text box scared me off, and now I understand why. I don't expect it to expand on what we saw at the end of K3. I also kind of don't want them to. I'm not gonna be over the ending of main K3 for a while. Like, oh.
だから誓った。必ず偉くなる。偉くなって好きなだけの金と地位を手に入れてやる。俺はそれを手に入れた。
I'm looking forward to playing with
なりふり
Super
構わず
Like
死に物狂いで。
again, slight spoilers for the end of K3, although the actual boss fight. I really like what they did with the boss fight. At the end of K3. Like, really like what they did.
俺が本当に欲しかったのは。
You also saw it yesterday. I wasn't expecting that, and I'm really glad they did that, considering, you know, obviously what we're gonna do with the EX button in this video game. Like, I'm really, really happy they did that. Like, that was actually really sick.
研究開発部門から解任だと
2 years ago. I'm glad he gets rid of the side part. He doesn't look too bad with it, but his slick back hair is better.
これにより緊急動議は可決されました。
おい田代、どういうことだ。
ご自分でおっしゃった通りですよ。会長には開発部門から離れていただきます。
何言ってる。俺の会社だぞ。こんなことが許されると思っているのか。
会長、
Goddamn shareholders.
お気持ちはわかりますが、ご理解ください。今まさに取締役会の緊急動議として本件は可決されま
This is
し
a
た
power
の
play
で、
to push Mine out of his
現場から
position
は
for
外れ
sure.
ていただきますが、引き続き会長として見守っていただきますし、
By this little shit,
こ
by
れ
the
まで
looks
の
of
重い
things.
肩の荷を下ろしていただければと。
ふざけるな。要するに現場に口を出すなということだろう。形だけの会長職に何の意味がある。これはクーデターだ。
Hello, dude who looks like a
身勝
random
手が過ぎたんですよ。
yakuza.
たびたびの計画変更に予算の増額、利益の出ない部門への度重なる投資。このままではいずれ組織は崩壊します。だからこそ退いてもらう必要があったのです。
すべて必要なことだ。実際これまで成功してきただろう。大塚、開発部長の立場としてはどうなんだ。
残念ですが妥当な判断だと思います。
なんだと。
Backstabbed by his own work
会長
colleagues.
の進めていたプロジェクトは確かに革新的ですが、数年先まで利益が見込めません。未来への投資と言われましても、我々は霞を食って生きてるわけではないですし、おかげでここ数年メンバーにインセンティブも出せていないじゃないですか。
目先の利益だけ追ってたら会社の未来はないぞ。
もう決まったことなのです。峰会長、ご苦労様でした。
俺を称賛し、信じ、ついてきてくれ
Very,
る
very
仲間たち
awkward meeting. Yep.
孤独の中で生きてきた俺にとって、それはあまりに心地がいいもので、本当はそんなものがまがいものだと心の底では分かってた。分かっていたはずなのに、俺はどこで間違ったのか。
ありがとうござい
There's
まし
all Pink Street.
た。またどうぞ。
Yep, there's all Pink Street. We are forced to walk forward. Alright, cool. So actually, can I? Haha! So there are upgrade abilities. We can't see them yet. 40 stats, 7 shared, 14 battle skills, 4 Dark Awakening. Ooh, okay. So fucking Kanda damage control. I see. Hell's Arena. I see. We've seen that symbol before. Once in the demo, once in our playthrough. It's in here. It's in the alleyway behind Cafe L. Aha! So that is what that fucking thing was. It is for... Oh, nice iron plate. It is for Mine. Mine, you don't have to get muscle soda, do you? No. Have some water, though, my dude. 300,000 yen. Hold on. Maybe I don't spend money. Why are you giving me so much money? Wait a fucking minute. Anytime a Yakuza game starts you off with like a metric shit ton of money, they usually want you to do something with it. I was gonna say you go away bouncer. I don't think it's a bouncer. So I'm looking right in your eyes.
私に何か用か。
用かじゃなく
So
て
I'm
さ
looking right in your eyes.
せっかく遊んでいい気分だったのに新規臭い顔で横切られて台無しじゃん
This isn't sad, this is anger, sir. I think you might want to walk away.
あんたみたいな暗い男に飲まれるより俺らに飲まれた方が酒も幸せだって
Oh, Stalkers too. Neat.
あれれ会社クビにでもなったのおじさん
Scorpion jacket.
元
What
気
is
出
that
しなよ
face?
明日があるさおじさん今鼻で笑ったカチンときたななんか
まあまあいいじゃないの。どうせこの後俺らにボコされて金取られて裸にひんむかれるんだからさ。
助かったよ。飲み直しに行くのも面倒だと思ってたんだ。
ウケる。おじさんやる気だってさ。
バカだな治療費だって安くねえのによ
I mean, they're your hospital bills. I love that his intro also like flashes blue instead. Got damage, you know the drill. 7 fucking hit combo, that's really nice. Okay, so it's always doing with the back. Okay. The drill. Okay, would have been good to have made that. I'm like that I didn't like take any damage during this. Same with fucking Figgy. Nice. Okay. Same with the enemy. Okay, critical attacks. Make certain condition land critical attacks deal more damage than normal. Condition critical attacks. Perfect quick step guard attack. Attack immediately after breaking enemy's guard. Attack a stunned enemy. Certain attacks during Dark Awakening. Attacking from behind. The usual. So below your health bar are shackled hearts. Build these up by landing hits on your enemies. You have at least one shackled heart. Press R2 to trigger a Dark Awakening. Hold R2 to consume 2 or more shackled hearts. Will strengthen your Dark Awakening. Goddamn Shadow the Hedgehog mode. Ouch. That's a joggle. Good to know. Did we do the thing yet? Oh, we can't do the thing yet. Game won't let us. Okay. Game will not let us jump off of enemies yet. Okay. Wait until the game goddamn tutorializes you, jackass. Yeah, I vibed as fuck with Mine's combat in the demo, so I'm massively excited for this. Like, really, really am. Even with, you know, the ending of K3 behind us yesterday. Like I'm still massively fucking excited about this. Like, and fingers crossed, there's no sex pest in this story, so we can enjoy it. This is the bit of the initial reveal where the Panda rewound the cutscene multiple times and said, "Look at this man's ass! Like, just look at this man's ass in these scenes. Like this man got a peachy bottom." I believe this is where the demo started. This cutscene right here.
Kanda.
You don't mean he is actually well built. It is so funny because, like, you know, the Tojo clan really are this terrible at dealing with them. Honestly, in this situation, I actually feel like Daigo would have done more than his so-called bodyguards. Like... Also kind of weird that their cars don't have bulletproof glass, but you know. Daigo, from this scene, you really need to give all your boys a little bit of gun training, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, like, Daigo is actually, like, for as much as we joke about Daigo, he is adept with a gun. Like, in this situation, his bodyguards holding him back there was not the right play. This is where one man's love for another was actually found out, or brought out, I guess. It's a loose adaptation of the RGG Online story, because apparently it's going to expand on it, but I also, you know, don't want to know any more than that. The only things that I have heard from the Gokudoni and Leon about this is that the writing in this is better than the writing for K3. So the scenario writer did a much better job, so we'll see. How's this guy? There are different police in the force outside of Dase? What the fuck? It's not pseudo either. What the fuck?
誰かのために自分の命を投げ出すなんてことが本当にあるなんて。そして
I know that's the blue tarpaulin of the scene, but it looked really weird there. It looked as if like half the scene was just missing. If it was a green screen, that would have been absolutely hilarious. I've just been like, yo, you'll forget to model the rest of the city. And yeah, here's where the demo had this as well. Yeah. Okay, so I did have a lot of time to have a cup of tea. Good.
調査の結果としては、先日の銃撃事件は東上会の会長を狙った敵対勢力によるもので間違いないでしょう。
東上会側にかなり死亡者が出たようですが、彼らの身元は
東上会の下っ端ですね。ドイツもその辺のチンピラ崩れですよ。
チンピラ ?SP とかじゃなく。
ええ。部屋住みの若い衆ばかりですね。
Okay.
小遣い程度の金しかもらってなかったはずですよ。遺族には相当な額が東上会から渡ったみたいですがね。
You would think that he would have the more, you know.
じゃあなんで
Yeah.
はい。
この東上会の会長。
Mine is not wrong. Why would he not have his more experienced bodyguards with him in
新任の
that
会長
scene?
ですね。先代の推薦で突然会長になったんですが。それまでは町の元
Oh,
チ
he
ンピラ
was
だ
a
ったようで。
That's damn right.
一応親父さんが堂島組ってでかい組の組長だったんですけど、自身は去年くらいまではただのチンピラ。だから自分の組もないし、大きな実績もない。東上会ってのは何せでかい組織ですからね。内部からの反発は大きく苦労してるって話ですよ。
Could have had some no-name dumbass be in the hot seat, like a guy called Shindo.
命を投げ打つような絶対的な絆。
I almost said Hayashi, but I keep forgetting Hayashi's actually Omi Alliance. Conveniently forgetting that Hayashi is Omi Alliance. I keep thinking Hayashi is just another dumb fuck Tojo goon, but no, he's always been Omi. He's always been Omi.
こちらです。
Oh boy. The new scene with this guy in the main story was not necessary in the fucking slightest. God, yeah, the new scene in Chapter 8 with this guy, completely not necessary. I don't mind the refight. The refight was pretty cool. But, ugh.
出所したばかりの金欠ヤクザ、神田が噂通りの男なら。
Rumors about Kanda are true. I know I can use that guy. I'm assuming I still don't have access. Need to catch Hayashi has the prison. Don't have access. Okay, cool. And then there's nothing really on the map. I'm assuming most things are going to unlock in Chapter 2 because, like, with the demo like being here as well, it just feels like, you know, there's not much to do main game at the minute. So we're going to push to like Chapter 2 or when things start opening up because this is all still the demo stuff that we covered before. So I think it's better that way. I think it's more sensible that way. God. Don't you see as a Kanda in this? Yeah, like obviously I don't want to know like what happens, but I really don't want them to. You know, make a martyr out of Kanda and be all like, you know, hey, this guy's actually pretty good. He's pretty decent. Because no, absolutely not. No. The one thing that I will say that I do have a worry about with the potential story for this is that I think we all get the same feeling and vibe that RGG don't want you to play as, you know, out and out villains in these games, and even, you know, even as, like, you know, young Kiryu trying to get back into the Yakuza in Zero, or Majima, who's technically still part of the Yakuza in Zero, they're still very different than what you would expect from, you know, villains from this series. And that's the one thing that I think that RGG doesn't do well at, is telling a villain story from your perspective. From their perspective, absolutely, their villains are really bloody good. But when it comes to you being one of those villains, or, like, you know, controlling one of those villains, they kind of just, you know, skirt by it and just be all like, you know, oh, you know, they're bad, but, you know, no, they did some good things, it's fine. You know, he set fire to some people, but he saved some kids from a burning hospital. It's fine, you know, stuff like that. It's like they keep trying to have redemption arcs for every single one of their villains whenever you have, like, a direct hand in them, and it's like, yeah. You're here for a drink, or here for the women? Unfortunately, both. I look specialist approaching him out the blue. I better tell him and wait for an opportunity. I really thought this would be a tailing segment from Judgment, but it actually wasn't. I was actually kind of happy about that. I like how we can hear him despite the fact that he's not anywhere near us right now. Nice. Like, he's over here. That's really good hearing to be able to hear him from over here. Boys, let's do some fight. Yeah, I really like Mine's, like, kickboxing style. Like, this was pretty fun in the demo. I think I'm gonna enjoy playing with Mine a lot. Like, a hell of a lot. Right. Again, until things like open up a bit more fully, we're just gonna do the stuff that was in the demo, because, you know, we've already experienced it once, so we're just gonna get through relatively quickly, and then we'll get to the meat and veg of what this is actually about. This is gonna be our tutorial for how to jump off people's faces. Yes. You are right, Mine. He is a simpleton. he is Kanda.
カムロ町の端から全部の店を制覇するっちゅうのもありか。てな、金があったらやってみたいもんや。
I can't believe they got Kanda's actor back after he wrote the Yakuza in real life. Christ alive. Hey.
ええ匂いやけ。ええけど、飯は後のお楽しみや。
やはり酒か女か。なら向かう先
Alcohol or women, there can only be one place. Kyushu #1 ramen. Because there's only ramen. Okay, that's interesting. We do actually have access to taxis in this bit. I thought we wouldn't have access to taxis in this bit. Yes, this is me kind of thinking ahead for, you know, potential speedrun stuff. But I genuinely didn't think we would have taxis, so that's interesting. It's probably not worth taxing the picture that it might be. So. So the cutscene trigger is quite large. It'll hit Pink Street as well. Whereas for this one, because the game we're going to time, obviously, an in-game time, that will be worth going to. Which I wonder, because it's quite close.
俺は帰ってきたで。ためにためた一発や。かってどこにしようか。
Hello, boys.
兄ちゃん、今日は何？
Not a little busy.
何か？
いや、俺もなんだよ。でも金なくてさ。ちょっとでいいから貸してくんない？3万でいい。な。
Imagine just going up to someone on the street and asking for 30 grand. Essentially 300 quid, like, what the fuck? It's not exactly 300 quid, because that's 1 to 1. But, you know. Yeah, you're fucked up. Right. Boomks. This will be our second tutorial, which block against the enemy's attack. Good old blocking tutorials. Am I ever glad we can skip these tutorials in these games? I will give modern RGG that. They definitely allow us to, you know, skip a lot more, like, actually tutorials, which is really nice. Oops. Whee! Heat gauge heat actions. Well, your health bar is the health. Your health bar is the heat gauge. Build heat gauge by landing attacks on your enemies. Once it's maxed out, successfully press triangle when prompted will unleash a heat action to deal heavy damage. Heat actions will activate while pressing L2. Again, I'm really glad they actually tell you about that these days. Abby, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. As a warning, as a general warning, we have finished the main K3, so just be warned that there might be spoilers. Manual attacks, obviously. Yes, please. I love that grab, bro. Like, it's so good. That theme's also pretty good as well. Like, when this part kicks in, like, it reminds me a little bit more of ye olde schooly Yakuza, like, combat music. Not quite that level, but, you know, reminds me a bit more of it than more. Good morning, glory stuff. Nice. I need to do that. I need to do that. I know I'm just going to dedicate a stream at some point to just, hey, here's Bad Boy Dragon. Hey, here's Morning Glory. Off we go. Back in the day when we streamed Yakuza 0, I had I think it was 14-hour stream doing Cabaret, and just Cabaret. Those were the days. Those were the days. We've gotten a lot better at mixing up the content these days as a content creator, but like, man, there was just a chill vibe just being all like, alright, let's do Cabaret for 16 hours. Yep, Kanda is a lecherous piece of shit still. No, he would, that's the problem. Yes. You're gonna have your hands full with this one, I suspect. Need to stop Kanda. I can't afford to have him sent back to prison. Hey. Hey, there we go. Improve ability skills in the upgrade ability section of the pause menu. Abilities are arranged in skill trees. As you unlock abilities, you will expand on those you already know. Some abilities can be purchased, some required by progressing through the story. Choose upgrades to suit your playstyle, help keep me near his sharp. I'm assuming that's gonna mean then that, hold on. No, it's all money. Oh god, that's a lot of money. What the fuck? That's interesting. I wonder if that's a holdover from the Kiryu stuff, because Kiryu's tutorial was also the same, where it was like, hey, like, you know, you'll get like upgrades for continuing the story, but that was just the introduction of the point system. Like, there was no like out and out upgrade that you had to, you know, get to a certain chapter to be able to upgrade. So I think that's just left in from Kiryu's part, but backhand barrage. Land backhanded attacks that increase in power as you spin. Attacked enemies may be inflicted with stun. Yes, please. Yeah, please. Rising knee strike that utilize your full body weight. Yeah, sure. On your feet, grab down enemy, bring them to their feet. Yeah. It's the usual. Chain flip, weak attack on each after backflip. Square after backflip as a finishing attack. Yes, please. Gives us more options. Gives us more combos. Improve quick step, of course. I think that's going to be all we can do for now. All my money. And when I said I wasn't going to spend all my money, well, too late. Hammer fist, dash towards enemy and send a punch rocketing towards their face. Ooh. I definitely missed that in the demo. That I definitely missed. As a fatal flaw, hit catch an enemy in incapacitated state, so try and go near a stunned enemy. We do have a lot of stun options with me, I could waste the rest of my money on one small incremental attack boost, but I better save some to go and gamble with, because we know that's how we get money in this fucking game. we know that gambling is the real money maker in this video game.
そら気持ちいいことに決まっとるやろうが。おとなしゅうしとったら天国に昇る思いさしたるわ。俺に任しとけ。
お盛んなことで出所した当日に再犯ですか。
なんやお前。
あなたにお話がありましてね。捕まってもらっては困るんですよ。
ああ、俺はこれからええとこなんや。邪魔するんやったらぶっ殺すぞこれ。
申し遅れました。私は峰義孝と言います。折り入って相
Don't
談し
think
たい
he
こと。
cares, Mine.
じゃがし
I don't think he
サル
gives a
イカだ
shit.
ったか。
死ねえ。ドラ
Yes, it's a good vibe. Yes, looks a good vibe.
おとなしい殴られとけ。
動物相手なら言葉よりこっちが早いか。
Alright. Let's do this. We already know this fight from the demo, obviously, but now that I've had, you know, the 40 hours of practice with the Kiryu part, I should be able to do a lot better at this than, obviously, what we did in the demo. So, Aura Bait. Bosses and other powerful enemies sometimes cope with an aura. During the time they're stronger, when you attack them, they won't even flinch. Keep an eye on attacks to remove the aura. Get rid of the aura, weakens the enemy. Take the opportunity to lay into them before they have a chance to cover. Line and critical hits to remove it faster. You know the drill. Continue carry on that combo with square. Can I grab the Kanda? I can't grab the Kanda. I guess he's a bit of a lot. But I can grab the bike. I can't grab the bike! What the fuck? I'm gonna go into Shadow the Hedgehog mode, chat. Whoa! There it is. Deadly attacks. Only use deadly attacks can deal brutal damage or inflict status elements. If it's time for the attacks, keep on on time. Make sure the quick step or guard. It's not exactly a very like long, you know, notification for it. I'm getting Kanda again. I can't even grab things with. I can't grab weapons with me now. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked, so this is not good. Yeah. 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 I really am trying to get Kanda on the floor to do this again. Alright, I ain't getting Mine to Kanda. I ain't getting Mine to Kanda, not again. That ain't happening again. Oh, I forgot to refill my water before I started. Shit. This one should. Yeah, this one has water. Really? Because I wasn't dodging all that much, mate.
called being smart, Kanda.
Not here to fight you, but I'm fighting you. Absolutely.
何や50万あります。
Why can't I use that on
彼
those
女を見
groups?
逃してやってくれませんか。
Stop dating with Kanda, just use those on upgrading yourself.
おお、ほんまやんけ。どこのソープ行ったろ。君、もう行って大丈夫だ。歩けるか。
はい。
オプションフルセットもいけるな。あかん。
Oh, Kanda.
考えたら興味してきたわ。早速一発いったるで。神田さん、神田さん。なんやねん、さっきからやかましいの。その程度の金で満足していいんですか。あ？お前、何が目的や。担当直入に言います。
I will say, slight issue is how like softly spoken Mine is, so the music is like slightly overpowering Mine.
実は私、極道の世界で一旗あげたいと思っているんです。7兆円産業
Kanda's fine because Kanda just
乗れば莫大な儲けが得られるはず。ただ元手となる金なら
yeah, it's pretty good Kanda impression actually.
コネがない。そこで神田さん、私を錦山組に紹介してほしいんです。お前がヤクザ？どうも怪しいやっちゃの。
Not yet. But at some point I will certainly get ahead of you.
ただとは言いません。ここに1000万あります。1000万？少しは信用していただけましたか？
I'm assuming that's the end of chapter 1. That's where the demo ended. I'm assuming that's the end of chapter 1. It's not the end of chapter 1. Woo! I just thought the demo would have just been the entirety of chapter 1. Jim Moneybags. That's all you need to know, Kanda.
年や年。まだ30そこそこっちゅうとこか。お前、物事の道理ってもんよう知らんようやな。と言いますと、
you know better, Kanda?
金出して買えると思うとんのか。
Yes.
人からの信用ってもんを。
You want me to treat to the Kushimaru as well? Because you're not going to do that as well?
ですが、こちらの期待の高さはお伝えできるかと。それは分かった。しやけど、お前のことこっちは全然何も知らん。極道かて、初めて会うたもん同士やったら、以前どこで何しとったか工場述べるもんやろうが。極道がですか。とにかくいいや。お前はこれまでどこで何しとったんじゃ。それ聞かな。信用もクソもあるかい。
Interesting, since Kanda's fishing for some information on who he's dealing with.
私は20代の頃に会社を立ち上げましてね。
You know, I think he wants to know what, you know, your bad boy stuff you've done, Mine.
おお、知っとるわ。なんや、流行っとるやつやろ。
Would have made banks would could out their own company.
資産運用、不動産売買です。不況というのも使いようでして。
Oh, he'd do a killing now then, considering the recession we're in right now.
要するにお前、勝ち組っちゅうやつやな。そう呼ばれることもありますかね。
I do like Mine's, you know, V-neck sweater. It's nice. Suits him quite nicely.
おい、なんかしゃべれや。
Oh, we got an auto walking section.
もうええわとおっしゃったので。
That's why I kept my webcam on the right hand side of the screen.
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。そうですか。では、
I do like the dragon engine where if people get close to you, they just like phase out of existence. It's the way they stop you from getting into fight spawns in certain like cutscenes and stuff. It's very funny.
お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
Thanks, Kanda. We are actually going to Koshimaru. I was joking about that. Sit down for a nice beef bowl and a beer with our boy. Ugh.
ミネ、俺が言うもなんやけどな。国土中は厳しい世界や。 存じています。
いや、分かってへん。
I noticed two people
親
shooting
が
Joel.
黒っちゅうたら白いもんも黒。はっきり言うてむちゃくちゃな業界や。お前元手があるんやったら何も下積みから始める必要なんかあれへん。俺にええ考えがある。お前組に入るんやのうて俺の顧問やれや。
顧問。
Yeah, and this is how the Mine Kanda being the Anarchy here, the older brother, actually is, yeah, wants me under his thumb is that it. I won't bring any closer to what I need.
な、そしたら面倒なことも覚えんでええし、ウィンウィンちゅうやっちゃ。ガンガン稼ごうやないか。
神田さん、出所早々組に黙ってしのぎ上げる。
We're right next to the bowling alley.
さすがにまずいんじゃないですか。
あ？
失礼ながら錦山組の台所事情を調べさせてもらいました。
Looked into your bookkeeping, it's fucking shit.
頑張りたいでしょう。組に話も通さず私を使うのはおや裏切ることになるんじゃないですか。
よう調べとるやんけ。
就職先のリサーチは当然ですから。
Yeah, which means I know all about you, Kanda, haha.
いつまでしゃべくっとんねん。もう着くぞ。
神田さん、
今の話誰かにしたらぶっ殺すからな。よう覚えとけ。
Yeah, Mine really does have, you know, the measure of Kanda. Okay, we are walking by the bowling alley. Here we are, Nishikiyama family office. You're just gonna stand there or you're coming in. Alright. I head inside once I'm ready. I probably am ready, because yeah, we've got nothing on the map right now. Right, cool. What if that means I'm about to get into a fight?
ベンチャーの会長さんね。
Probably should have healed first. What though? Nishikiyama family acting patriarch Shinpei Ikari.
大公、このミネってのは金稼ぎがえらい得意なんですわ。きっとうちの対戦力になってくれますで。
まあたっぷり手土産も持ってきてくれたことだしね。
He's going to take the money and not accept us into the Yakuza, I bet.
神田！
Oh,
お前が面倒見てや
a little surprised about that, not gonna lie.
任してください。
神田さん、では早速ですが、錦山組の財政
Get the books out. Get the books out, Kanda. We're gonna cook them.
失礼ながら、この組には経営改革が必要かと思いまして。
I feel like the boss would not be happy about hearing that if you said it in front of him. Like, new guy comes right in and says, alright, shit's gonna get turned upside down. Like,
組のしのぎを大幅に上げるための鍵になる不動産です。
何言うとね。あそこのテナントじゃ大した金になれへんやろがい。怪しいマッサージにまずいラーメン屋ぐらいしかないで。
I don't know if this is from Judgment first.
実は、
I think it was, right?
クラブゴールドパンサーが2号店を探していまして、第3クワタビルはその立地としてうってつけなんです。
I'm sorry, we're turning our office into a club.
ほんまなんかそれ。
ええ。ですので、
Oh my god. No one told me we're gonna do real estate like in Yakuza
さ
Zero
ら地
again.
にして売り払えばいい。ゴールドパンサーのオーナーと
Yo, wait, hold
話をつけてあります。
せやけど、あ
Check
っこ
that
は
sound.
古金組の島やで。うちと同じ東上会直系力士会の傘下や。
もちろん把握しています。
New families. New Tojo clan law dropping,
まさ
chat.
かお前、早速身内でドンパチかます気かい。
いえいえ。そうな
I
ると
somehow haven't registered that Mine is now wearing a suit and it's only just hit me now.
要は古金組をうちに
MMA sounds like a martial arts fighting stuff.
そうすれば目当ての土地売却もスムーズに運ぶはず
Yeah,
で
that
す。
adds in 2 minutes. I'll snooze them if it gets too
向こ
close.
うが抱える他の島もついてき
I
ま
mean,
す
he。definitely looks more the part of the Yakuza character now, but like, you
古
know.
金は有力な
I,
島を
I thought we'd have some
多数
kind of fancy, you know, scene of just, you know, these are the clothes you pick.
しの
But
ぎ
no,
が
here
上
he
が
is.
らず苦しんでいる。
You just went into the storehouse, found some clothes, and was like, yeah, you know what, that'll do.
私が経営に入れば、あっという間にしのぎを3倍にしてみせますよ。
景気のええ話やな。ただ向こうがおとなしゅう言うこと聞くか。
古金には今より格安の上納金を提示して交渉するつもりです。 上の金は軽くなり、しのぎも上が
We
る。
get that in
連
combat.
中にはいいことずくめです。親組織の力士会としては文句もあるでしょうが、あそこは穏健派の弱小。
Yeah, just us two. We'll go inside and we'll take care of them.
ほんなら問題はメンツやな。古金組が金のために親変えるとなったら仁義が通らん。素直に言うこと聞いてくれるとは思えへんな。
Don't think this cutscene is going to be done in 30 seconds.
ですか。ご心配なく。交渉材料は
It's a
もう
gold
一つ用
card.
意
It
して
has
ま
a
す
lot
か
of
ら。
money on it. Oh shit, it was ending in 30 seconds. Fuck! It did end in 30 seconds. Shit. Now then, we can't keep the Furikane waiting. Though the game's already won. For Yakuza, they've covered their tracks well. Unfortunately, not well enough to escape my notice. This is almost too easy. Almost too easy. I should go and eat. I should go and potentially eat. Let's go. Y'all want to go and eat at Sushi Jin? Let's go eat at Sushi Jin. It's been a hot minute. I might actually play the ads manually here because they're just gonna interrupt us in a second, and we'll vibe for 3 minutes because there's a. Can't walk past this anymore. What in the fuck? Hi, plenty of restaurants, bars around, tall drink or a bite to eat for any of these fine establishments. Control your health or charge your heat gauge. So you won't be able to eat when you have full. You can still enjoy a libation here and there, just as long as you don't end up on the floor. Consuming alcohol will make you drunk, boosting your damage and charging your heat gauge faster, as per, you know, the usual. Drunkenness has levels. These effects increase the amount of booze you consume. Each level of drunkenness, all the way to 10. You know the drill. I will have the Kiwami set and... Also, miso soup new. I never remember coming in here and seeing a lobster sticking out of a bowl before. I remember seeing a lobster in a bowl. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna run the ads now, chat, and then I'll run over there, but not start the cutscene until we're over there, so that you don't miss anything. And then that way we don't have ads to worry about for the next hour. And I can also check my phone because something came in that I do need to check real quick. Wait, is that... It is, isn't it? Of course it is. I'd completely fucking forgotten. Huh. Okay. A text from NHS no reply, which is, you know, National Health Service. It's the automated system for, you know, telling you about appointments and stuff like that. Good afternoon, Mr. Frube. Obviously, it doesn't say Frube. A GP has requested for routine telephone appointment booked on the 5th of March between 1 PM and 6:30 PM, so I won't be streaming that day, to discuss appointment letter. Many thanks. Several questions. 1. Why that far away? 2. Appointment letter? What appointment letter? What? What? Hello? Excuse me? Huh? I haven't had an appointment letter. Not got the letter, no. But if I think about this, you remember in K3 when I showed you my really fucked up arm, where they missed with the saline scan and I had that CT scan? I haven't had my results back from that CT scan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That... Uh-oh. That makes me think that they found something on that scan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like the vibes of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Enemies are dropping a lot of money. A lot more than in K3, Jesus Christ. Donkey, you got anything cool? Because I forgot to come here. Holy shit! Total War Pharaoh soundtracks. It's so weird. Like, I know it's a Sega property, but it's so weird to see, you know, it's so weird to see Total War in a fucking Yakuza game. I kind of want the crow darts as well. I'm not gonna lie. Give me the pencils. Also, give me some Red Bull, chat. We gotta have our Red Bull. Come on. Come on. Also, you got spam in here, Donkey. Donkey doesn't have spam. What's the point in Donkey? You know. You have cheap products and you don't have spam. What are you doing? I'm assuming the episode is probably gonna have like half of the other CDs for Mine's part if that place has so many. You also don't have. I'll tell my boss Rainbow. You also don't have old fucking spam. How dare you? Is spam only available in Okinawa? Is spam an Okinawan specialty? Is that what we're looking at here? I am also like, you know, I am also fucking delaying so the ads can end. I think the ads are ending in like 30 seconds. Man. And that text has ominous vibes, not gonna lie. Well, I found the Game Gear games. I guess I'll buy the Game Gear games. Wow. Whoa. And there's the rest of the CDs. I will take your entire stock of CDs, thank you. Yeah. I guess considering we don't have 2 locales to spread everything out, we've just got to put them all in Kamurocho somewhere. I do love that effect too. You know, the wind of like pushing someone back. I actually like quite like that a lot. Like it adds like a little bit of weight. I do quite like that. That Mini isn't Spam Man, unfortunately. That is somebody else. No idea who. Couldn't ever guess who. Take a free salmon on Onigiri. Let's bounce. Ads are over. Let's go do story. Oh dear. But yeah, no. I can guarantee you, I will not be streaming on that day while waiting for a phone call. Just so cool. Like the fact I love the fact that the jump off that you do also does damage, because you can factor that into, like I did there, where you take out an enemy with the jump off. Like I really like that. I like that a lot. I'm very glad that there's like, you know, that is actually what, like, it's the interaction with that actual attack. Very glad. Wait, this is just KJR. Hold the fuck up. First chance things will go south. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. It's a Yakuza game. We're gonna be fighting stuff. Woohoo! Hello, sir. I assume the boy is behind us, ain't on our side, and won't be in a second.
あんたにはわからねえだろうが、極道は仁義の世界なんだ。金のために世話になった力士会離れて、錦山組にくら替えなんだ。
Oh look, it's the student from Lost Judgment on in between Mina and Kanda again. That guy gets about a lot.
仁義ってのは命より尊いもんなんだよ。
仁義ですか。なるほど。素晴らしい心意気だ。ただ、古金組長。あなたの口からそんな言葉が出るとは思いませんでしたよ。
The blackmail begins.
先月、
yep, there it is.
倒産セールで随分と儲けていますね。およそ1600万ほどだ。ですが、あなたはこのことを力士会に報告していない。
I am liking how this is starting with like the focus on like the kind of in-between stuff with like the actual Yakuza, and obviously like, you know, how the Yakuza work with the in-between dealings of like the Tojo clan. I'm liking how this started a lot. Duly noted. Nice tiger statue. Haven't seen that in a good few games.
これは聞き捨てならんな。どう落とし前つけるつもりや、古金。
Kanda has no idea what's going on. He's just here to be the cheerleader. And I appreciate that. I'd say he's the muscle, but I'm also the muscle. What happens when the muscle brings the muscle?
どうです Also,
the kind of like backwards folded hands. That's just, I hate to say it considering we're dealing with Kanda here. It's kind of cool. But things didn't go wrong. What do you mean? As Kanda says, it went quite well. What was the warning about? Hi! What? Things going wrong? Yes, wait to learn the story of this game. Yeah? Yep. Yep. For those who are also like very unaware, this is a prequel. This is Mine's start in the Tojo clan, so it's obviously gonna go until post K3 because the game warned us, hey, it will spoil us about the ending of K3, which I guess, yeah, all right, sure. Not much, Kanda. Okay, I didn't think we'd be fighting the old man. When did the daggers in the Yakuza universe get this long? Like, these daggers, they always like make them look like they're a goddamn sword these days. Oh, this man should have a sword. Well, I'm gonna bounce off his face because that's funny. Oh, right, ranged enemies, you know the drill. Someone says a gun, I just heard it. Oh, they're fighting Kanda. That one's fighting it. Okay. Stunned enemies take a lot of crit damage, so that's good to know for potential boss fight stuff. Hi, Kanda. We need to stop trying to grab bosses when they're, you know, in their aura, but it does work, especially if you let you dodge their attack first. Anyway, shout out Hedgehog time. Get a drill. It really seems to fill up quite quickly, which is kind of nice. If I dodge quick step struck there, I think I could keep that combo going. Oh, hell fucking yes. I feel like I can juggle a lot easier with Mine than Kiryu in this here video game. I'm also now getting my ass kicked by an old man with a knife. Okay, I should probably be a little bit careful here. Kanda. Ooh. Your old man's got moves. Sure, never mind. I saw this old man can move. All right, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. Also, I forgot to actually look over the ability list. We'll have a look over the ability list in a second. And yeah, I'm fairly certain the person who said it didn't spam imported. I'm very certain it is Western made. Like, I guess Kamurocho just doesn't want to import spam. If you say so, Kanda. I love these office scenes as well. They all have the same manga and they all have this like grotty ass tea kettle in the middle. Like, just buy a new fucking kettle, y'all. Your kettles look like they came from the 90s and they probably did. Thanks, Kanda. The conflict? I think it is constant conflict.
そういったところに我々が介入し、経営改善を図っていきましょう。有力な3時以下の団体には有利な条件で移籍を提案していくつもりです。
Mine really does have, like, what I really like from this is Mine really does have, you know, the kind of head to beat the chest. Yeah, MMA Kanda.
要は全体の上がりも増えるわけですからね。本家も悪い顔はしないでしょ
う。おもろなってきたで。これカムロ町は荒れるで。
莫大なしのぎを上げ、目立てばいずれ必ず堂島大吾の目に留まるはず。そして直接この目で見極める、あの男の器を。
Right, chapter 1. Neat. Right, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Our in-game time? Neat. What is my in-game time? Was my in-game time higher than my real time? Wait. hold the fuck up. Oh no. Why did we take Kanda to a club with alcohol? God damn it. Guy on the right hand side is the guy we hit with a baseball bat in OG Yakuza free speed runs. Nah, he's taking credit for it. I like this guy. This guy's been turning up a few times in Kanda's story. He's like one of Kanda's main, you know, smaller captains, and like, you know, we don't need to get to know him, but he's here in the important stuff. He's like a newer face that you can recognize, which is nice. Yeah, hi. Sorry, I wasn't phasing off thinking my grandmaster plan.
そういうわけではないのですが、想定以上に買収相手からの反発が強いと思いまして。我々は理想的な条件を提示し、経営改善もしているつもりなのです。
That's because the Yakuza really are a bunch of upstrong people who don't want anyone else meddling with their affairs. Yeah.
仁義に戻るっちゅうわけや。
仁義ですか。古金組長も言っていましたね。
You can't fully quantify everything the Yakuza do, Mina.
杯交わした親と子の関係は絶対やからな。血よりも固い絆やで。親のためなら命捨てることもいとわへん。それが俺らの生き方や。
命を捨てることも。
せや。ただ親と子だけやない。兄弟の絆も大事や。つまり俺とお前やな。
神田さんと私。
せや。俺らはもう兄弟や。せやからな。
Unfortunately, Kanda, I think it's going to be the die part, not the
俺が
right
ほ
part.
んまに危ない時は、お前が命張れや。ええな。
Well, I like that music.
ええ、もちろんです。
お前もみがいのありそうな体しとるやんけ。
やだちょっと。
ええやないか。
ちょっともう。
Yep, Kanda is a piece of shit. I'm glad they're not redeeming Kanda. Like, at least not yet. Better not. Blue filter! For a Kanda family, it's as good as ours now, and soon the Rikishi clan will follow suit. Posting the crown jewel their real estate portfolio will surely see them cave. Once again, nothing complicated. First inspect the building, then render payment. Alrighty. I sure do love being a real estate broker. All the way over on Senryo. Goddamn. Alright. Off we go. I'm liking to walk over there because, like, I'm actually enjoying, like, you know, getting used to the combat, etc., etc. Well, boys. Yeah, Mine's combat is really free-flowing. I really like it. I like it a bunch. I mean, we are here. I mean, we are here. We are here. We might as well. We might as well. I wonder which song we're going to be singing. I feel like I would like to sing that one song that goes by the name of Bakamitai, I think. I think maybe, perhaps. Maybe, perchance, perhaps.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが
We're just there. That was 5 minutes ago. Damn, Mine felt that out. God damn. He took that photo to karaoke. Initially, it was supposed to be for blackmail, but instead. Alright, not bad. That's the. I like how the bar is different as well. That's not old Bantam. That's not old Bantam indeed. Danny man. Oh, Jamin. Like a big man sang back of me today. It's me,
not MXTV.
Yeah, that's that guy. Go away, Sadachi. Danny man, I give the tier 1 for 37 months. I appreciate it. Alright. Cool. Alright, what do we got? Let's go head over to place. Actually, I do want to. Oh no, we did check out episode. I was going to say I want to check out episode 1 and see what they got for sale, but we already did. Ow. Okay, I want you to go the other way, but you know that's fine. So I have to turn before I actually do the strong. Works. Works for me. Works for me. They do, and I do feel like, you know, a lot of people would act, you know, oh, why you had a game without Bakamitai in, what the fuck are you doing? But I also do feel like, you know, they can do games without having Bakamitai in it. Like you can. Bunch of money. We didn't actually look at the upgrade menu. I'm stupid. All right, let's have a look. Let's see what we got coming up. Hammer Fist, Circle while sprinting, dash towards a punch, a descended punch, rocketing towards their face. Essence of Fatal Flaw, heat action rapidly assaults an enemy in an incapacitated state, so triangle nearest an enemy. Dark Restoration, Fuel Shackled Hearts when successfully performing a perfect quick step. That'll be quite nice. As a counter blow, heat action evades any attacks and immediately responds with heavy blows. Successfully performing perfect quick step, attack with scale, triangle, then triangle, so very similar to Double Kiryu's. Oh hey, Cuisine Connoisseur will be skipping that. Taunt! Good old taunt. So enemies taunt are going to a range making them stronger, but leaving them more vulnerable to attacks. Dark Awakening duration. Duration of Dark Awakening is lengthened. Good, very good. As neutralization, he actually employs fast foot to disarm gun-wielding enemies, so it's like, you know, Kamaki shot stopper, but for Mine. As is a close combat, execute fire blows and fight with vicious finisher. Hold down square, then press triangle, so again. Pace of battle, temporarily increase your attack speed after a perfect quick step. Lethal retort. Evade powerful enemies' special attack focused hits on their weak spots. Form quick step just as the enemy performs special attack. Press square or after attack, press triangle. Dark renewal. Face the enemy and consume the Dark Awakening countdown timer to heal yourself by raising your adrenaline. While Dark Awakening is active, face an enemy and assume a ready stance while one, then press L3. Ooh, neat. Cuisine Connoisseur Kiwami, additional heat gauge. Good to see, good to see. Ironclad damage is decreased when you block blades or bullets. Alright, Mine. Alright, calm down. Pressure point, see through your enemy and dive a knee strike into them before they can attack. It's his version of Kamaki Tiger Drop. Not calling it Miyazato Tiger Drop. Fuck off. Eye for an eye, auto counter some enemies' grabs. Yep. As a triple roundhouse, heat action deflects 3 enemies' attacks with agile kicks. Taunt 3 or more enemies, then press triangle. Last stand, increase attack damage when you're near death. Dark Lever installates your element form your Dark Awakening for 3 shackled hearts. I had wondered if that would be an upgrade at some point. Quite far down the tree. Right. We just that bits. What's up? Oh, cool. So basically a lot of things similar to Kiryu. Doesn't surprise me at all. What did you just call me? Friends. No, not friends, actually. I might be wrong on that one. Stealing, purchasing, it's all the same to businessmen. Like, already did. Oh, he's just gonna piss off though. He's not getting involved in the fight. Why would he get his hands dirty? You know? Let's see. Video game. Oh. Video game, nope. Ow, nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, he just decided, you know what, I'm gonna get stunned now. I've had enough. Okay, even though we're on chapter 2, these guys actually start to hit kind of hard. These guys actually start to hit kind of hard, goddamn. You know? Right. Yeah, I can understand, you know, wanting Itchy to sing back and me saying it's very much, you know, a Namba thing. Which I don't disagree with, because Namba's voice is great. Namba's voice is really great. I'm just glad they gave Jungi a song, even if it is the same song as Zhao's. Also, I do feel like Itchy's version of Hell Stew isn't as good as Zhao's version of Hell Stew. And I do think that Zhao's Hell Stew is in the top 5, if not top 3 of my favorite songs of this entire series. No, mine. Leave it alone. Not for you. How does this? What the heck? Well, that's a cut. That's a lot of cutscene guns. That's concerning. One would be fine. We don't have the upgrade yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking! Kanda just commits murder. Yep.
Kanda-san, nani? Hey.
I guess he does have that back. Oh yeah, Greg Chun slays Bakamitai as Namba. Like, really does. Okay, impressive that we got the blood off the car. Can't believe Kanda has our back. What the fuck? Just surprised look.
少し驚きまして。まさか助けに来てくれるなんて。
何言うとね言うたやないか。兄弟の
I'm not sure if I am here for the bromance between fucking Kanda and me.
神田さん、ありがとうございます。
ところで
Fucking you son of a bitch. You want to go to a club, don't you?
上納金ですか。無事ですよ。
そうかそうか。そんな面すんなや。金も無事ならなおへやろがい。
まあ、そうですね。
Was he just trying to save the money, or was he trying to save us? That's the implication of that.
なんでしょう。
お前俺のことをまだ兄貴って呼んでくれへんのか。兄貴や。俺はお前の兄貴やろ。
そうでしたね。わかりました。神田の兄貴。
Kanda just seems like he's obviously like trusting me more and more. He just kind of wants, you know, like someone like, you know, just like respect him in the same way back. A few months later, all right. But yeah, himself's just pretty good. Yeah, I was very surprised. Like, not just like a lot of the English dub karaoke being good, also the Chinese dub. The Chinese dub, like we did the Chinese dub Pirate Yakuza karaoke songs, and like Chinese Majima fucking knocks it out of the park, like genuinely. He hits those, like, you know, those high wild notes, as well as hitting like the kind of like really tonal vibes in a quick fashion. Like Chinese Majima like actually does a great fucking job. Because that must not be an easy thing to do. The Chinese dub for K3 is. That's a good question. I'm curious as well, because like from what we see to the Chinese dubs for Ifril and Pirate Yakuza, they've from what we have heard been pretty good. Obviously, you know, I don't speak Chinese. I'm part Chinese actually on my grandma's side. Weirdly enough. But yeah, no. I don't know Chinese.
ですが、
お前と差しで話したかったんや。ちょうどええ。
私と
I see they started hiring someone else to do English Kiryu karaoke. Kind of funny.
ちょっとなんです。
野暮なこと言わんで、黙って受け取ってくれや。
Kanda?
頼む。
What did you just give me? Oh.
は？
わかっとる。そら急にこんな大層なもん渡されたら誰だってビビる。俺かてな、体を引き裂かれる気分や。でもな、これはお前にこそ受け取ってほしいんや。
Fuck you know.
ミネ、
お
前がおらんかったら俺は未だにただのチンピラやったと思う。お前にはほんまに感謝しとるんや。
いえ、俺はわずかばかりの力添えをしたまでです。
兄弟、相変わらずお前は謙虚やのう。せやけどな、ミネ、俺の目標はまだまだ上や。
組長の座ですか。
そんなん踏み台や。俺が狙っとんのはその上。
He actually wants to lead Tojo Clan, doesn't he?
登場会。
Jesus Christ.
7代目会長の座や。
会長？
せや、あの堂島のお坊ちゃんじゃ登場会のボスは務まれへん。
So yeah, Kanda was one of those people. No, actually, I don't think he would be better, Kanda. Actually, no. This is me lying through my teeth. No. No.
俺が会長になったら、お前が本家の頭や。 俺らは一連卓勝の兄弟や。今後もよろしく頼むで。ミネ。
I don't think that's gonna go well.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。神田の兄貴。
Love this
一連
music
卓
as
勝
well.
の兄弟。その響きと神田の献身は正直俺の心を動かしていた。
Like, the music's doing a real good job of setting the vibe. Meanwhile, at Nishikiyama family office. Hello, new boss.
いいんですか。神田の野郎、相当調子に乗ってるみたいですけど。
いいわけねえだろ。お前も若頭の座あいつに取られちまったもんな。
Old boss.
俺だけじゃないっすよ。代行だって危ないっす。あいつの最近のしのぎはえぐいっすからね。このままじゃ本当にあいつが組長の。
冗談じゃねえぞ。俺が何年組のために身を粉にしてきたと思ってんだ。
そう。
I have a feeling we're looking at potential big bad.
手打っといた方がいいかもしれねえな。
おお、ミネ。少しええか。
なんでしょう。
ちょいとばかりお前に頼みたいことがあるんや。
頼みたいこと。
実はな、お前に俺の評判を上げてもらいたいんや。
Ah, here we go. I think we're about to get some kind of damage control.
俺はここまでこの腕っぷし一本でのし上がってきたやろ。
そうですね。
となれば当然俺を憎むやつも殴られたやつちゅんはいつまでもネチネチ根に持つからの。別に俺はそれで構わんけど、俺ももう頭やろ。こっから先は周りの評判ちゅうやつにも気使ったってもええかな思ってな。まして俺はいずれ登場界7代目になる男や。組織のマネージメントっちゅうやつを今のうちに始めとくのも悪ないやろ。
Yeah, I dig.
お話は理解しました。出世に人格面も重要なのはヤクザでも変わらないでしょうし。
せやからお前にはこの俺の評判を上げてもらいたいっちゅうわけや。
そこがまた引っかかるんですが、自分でやらないんですか。
なめんどくさいこと俺がやるわけないやろが。こういう時に兄貴を下から支えるんが弟分やろが。どややってくれるな。
なかなかめちゃくちゃな話ですが、わかりました。やりましょう。
おお、さすがミネや。で、どうやって俺の評判を上げる気や。
方法はいろいろありますが、兄貴と逆のことをやるのが手っ取り早いかと思います。
逆のこと
いわゆる善行です。人を助けたり、揉め事を解決したり、厄介な連中を懲らしめたり、それを兄貴の手柄にしてしまえば評判は上がっていくかと。
God, it's such a good name.
ええやないか。ほな、その作戦に行こうか。成果が出たら、
Such a good
帯に
name.
俺が
You didn't like
連れてっ
knives?
たるからな。ああ、せや。おい、ゼンバ。へい
Who's this guy? He's dressed up too fancy to be part of Kanda's crew. Who's this guy?
腕っぷしはないが、パソコンとか使えるから役に立つかもしれん。
Oh, good.
ゼンバです。よろしくお願いします。
Fake ass cougar ass piece of shit. If he whips out 2 fucking guns and a bunch of grenades, I'm just gonna drop kick him immediately.
善行をするなら困っている人間や揉め事が起きている場所が分かった方がいい。調べられるか。
はい、もちろんです。
I feel like his earrings. This would be an outfit that I would make for me. I'm not gonna lie. One and only tech whiz. Yeah, I believe that. I fully believe that, to be honest. He's just using social media.
トラブルにはこと書かないから全行し放題ですね。
その情報もらえるか。
えい。
Oh, you're alright, Zemba. Thank you.
見れるようにしておきます。
とりあえず
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, this guy's alright in my books.
俺の方でも 他に何か良さげな案件がないか調べておきます。
ああ、頼んだ。
What have I gotten myself into? This is such a troublesome ask. Well, for now, I should raise Kanda Anaki's reputation to kinda trashy. Aha. Kanda Damage Control's initiative focused on improving Kanda's reputation for good deeds. When his reputation reaches a certain threshold, it raises karma and unlock rewards. I love these facial expressions. Good deeds fall into 3 categories. Good deed quests, helping the little people, and damage control challenges. So basically what you did in, you know, Gaiden. Seek Zemba or select Kanda Damage Control from the pause menu for more details. Good deed quest mission must set from Zemba. Hello, Ayame. Akame even. Zemba Nishikiyama Family HQ. Requiring some context, these problems may take thorough investigation to solve. More become available as Kanda's rep improves. So, if this is like Gaiden, those will be the ones that get us the most points. Helping the little people, small and more straightforward tasks around town. There are 2 types: adventure, which involve delivering items or playing mini-games. Ooh. Battle, which requires a more forceful approach. More of these become available as Kanda's rep improves too. Damage control challenge, milestones or activities around town that once surpassed will increase Kanda's rep. Examples include distance traveled on foot. Oh. It's the completion list. Neat. It's just the completion list. Alright. My game gear. I'm dying! Hello, sir. I got some information for you today. Hello, definitely not. What the fuck was that loading screen? Good. Alright. Actual trash. We're after the kind of trashy. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so this is where we get money from. That's good to know. Bro Time Episode 1, Bro Time Episode 2, Bro Time Final Episode, 10 million yen. Fucking A. So, good deeds, clearing Colosseum investigations. We've got some Colosseum stuff coming. Survival hell. So we can't actually do any sub-stories right now. That's interesting. So, okay, yeah. So this is your completion list. We've got 3%. Nice that, I'm gonna be honest, it's nice that it shows a percentage for once. Like, I've missed that. Like, I know it's a small thing, but I kind of like it when, you know, your completion list actually has a percentage marker like in the old days. Like, I miss that a lot. Like, so kind of like that. Talking to people, travel on foot, ride in a taxi, pictures, restaurant, the drill, finish off all the restaurants, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. CDs! I've got all my CDs. I bet you, speedrun-wise, I bet you we're going to go for CDs again. I bet you. Briefcases, exploration missions, battle missions, good deed quests, battle enemies up to 1,000, that's a lot. Beat enemies to pick a fight in the street, Dark Awakening mode, heat actions, special action, land of the special action, Ball of Hell challenges, Ball of Hell, Survival Hell, that's the stuff I assume we haven't Gospel. In Survival Hell's Arena, saving level 5 Gospels. Okay, so that's stuff we haven't unlocked yet. Okay, understandable. So Weapons, Mercenaries. It seems like you get a lot for this mode, whatever it is. And then usual entertainment, mini games, 5 will hire and one song in karaoke, bowling, print club, photo with a friend. I think I've only got one friend. Aniki, have you heard of print club? You can find them in an arcade. These boosts let you take some real glamorous shots, and they even have these new features. Make your head smaller and eyes bigger. I mean, it's all the town let you, so you go try it out. If people see you joining in on the trends, they'll think you're approachable, and that's sure to boost your reputation. Cool. Mahjong. Hey. Puzzle Shogi's on here. Ooh, that is... Hold on. Paul is on here as well, right? It's just when 2 different sets. That's a shame. I was really hoping that there would be a achievement in here for doing the pool puzzle stuff as well, because there is for Shogi. Because that would be something we would likely put in, because that's what we do in Pirate Yakuza, to get through that stuff fast. Slash Out, Magical Truck Adventure. We didn't do Magical Truck Adventure. Chat, we need to go to the arcade. I think we need to do some Magical Truck Adventure. We never did it. So, yeah. Fucking Virtua Fighter. This is going to be interesting. So I'm assuming what... Yeah, okay. So... we definitely want to unlock side quests, sub-stories. Like, definitely, I think. Right, it's kind of, yeah, okay, so you have to do this. Okay. I'm not, okay, you might be wondering as well, like, in terms of fucking Soapland raised its rate, shit's crime against humanity, gotta bend your ear, Mine. Need to pay for your own hobbies, not a child with an allowance. Man, don't be like that, besides kids ain't going to no Soapland. Really are a child, aren't you? You might be wondering, you know, hey, who put the healing stuff on top of the locker? What the fuck? There's a perfectly good desk around, you know. This is going to be very interesting compared to Lad Gaiden's similar segment where we have to raise our Akame rank. Mostly because of the fact that with... Okay, so I got 430 points for what we've done. With Akame, with Lad Gaiden, oh, bowling. With Akame, with Lad Gaiden, we had access to sub-stories at the start. You gain access to 4, I believe, and then when you raise your rank to silver, you unlock a whole bunch more. And in the speedrun for Lad Gaiden, because of that, we have access to the sub-stories straight away, and we're able to just get through that in like 5 minutes. This one's going to be a little bit more tricky, because we don't have access to sub-stories at the start. So, the routing for this is going to be very interesting. I'm not going to lie. I'm assuming New Game Plus... Correct me if I'm wrong here, chat. I'm assuming New Game Plus remembers your Kanda rank. Because if so... I'm jealous of New Game Plus. Jealous of New Game Plus. Reward 250,000. So here's the thing that okay. 80 points for you. How many for you? 150, 200. You want a kitty cat from the UFO catcher. You're gonna be off a mill for fucking 5 home runs. Okay. Drive off degenerate stalkers. That's pretty good. Okay. Give the man some alcohol. Just like in Lad Gaiden. Nigiri, that's easy peasy. And they're next to each other. And a bento. Okay. Normal stage of one-shot challenge. That's why it's not in the list. Okay. That's not bad either. Premium sushi set. Stamina. Find the password. This isn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, actually. I'm looking at the points for, like, a lot of things. And, like, obviously, the higher the star, the more points you get. Battle ones. Battle ones don't give quite as much as some of the other ones, but, like, this gives 200 points, 400,000, and essentially looks like it's just do a fight. Same with this. You could absolutely... There is absolutely a route if you want to do the fight stuff. Of this one, into this one, into this one, into this one. That's close to 700 points, if not... Yeah, if not just slightly over. And it gets a lot of money as well. And then, obviously, I think giving the item ones would be probably the one you want to go to. Like, if you could do... Which one are you? Sandwich. It could be... Initially, obviously, I need to play through this and figure stuff out. Initial thought, West Shishifuku, go to the Popo, get a sandwich, get alcohol, get a luxury yakiniku bento, get an onigiri, get a bento, get a staminan, get a premium sushi set, can taxi up here. Like, there's absolutely a route along Shishifuku Street to give a whole bunch of items and get a whole bunch of easy points and money. Like, I'm seeing that already. Darts, Bullseye in 01 game, yep. Give the man a Tarana. Okay. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. This isn't bad at all. This isn't bad whatsoever, actually. I don't think this is actually too terrible. Interesting. This is the fun part of getting a new run, and you might be wondering, hey, weren't you bitching and moaning about all the Bad Boy Dragon stuff in K3? That's because that literally brings the story to a halt in a game that didn't have anything that brought the story to a halt for side content. This is a new thing. So, this being here is fine for me. So, from what you've heard partially, that still leaves me jealous of New Game Plus. Oh, because I guess, yeah, okay, that makes sense, because obviously New Game Plus, whilst this stuff would get reset, your stuff in the completion list would not get reset because you've already hit that stuff, I assume. Okay. Still a little jealous of New Game Plus. Not gonna lie. But there's absolutely, I can already see a slight route. Like, you'd probably start from this side, actually, because there's a taxi closer, unless you have to go to the Popo. Like, you can always jump to the Popo at some point in Chapter 1 when you're playing as Mine, for example. Like, down here is just potato chips. This one is, like, out of the way. Unless this is, like, a 5-star super great one, which it's not. This route down here seems a little too low. Mahjong? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go do it. Like, there's absolutely... Down in this corner, these fights seem pretty good. But obviously giving over items would be so much quicker. And there's at least, like, 7 or 8, like, along this route. And then obviously one-shot challenge and pool. That would be pretty good. I think it's going to take a while to get, like, a proper, like... full-on route done, but it doesn't seem too bad. And like, obviously, if we can hit rank 2 or I guess rank 3, we'll unlock a whole bunch of sub-story stuff and then pivot to those. So this doesn't seem too bad, actually. Like, I can see the path, which is kind of interesting. Chat, my stomach's going a little mental, and ads are going to start in 5 minutes, so I'm going to play ads. I'm going to refill my water, because I haven't refilled my water before stream. I'll come back, and we'll start helping out the little people. Fucking the Kanda, what have you done? I'll be right back, chat. Ugh. Okay, my floor, part of my floor made a cracking sound when I walked on it as I was going back in the room. What the fuck? Weird. Weird. Alright, I kinda like that. I kinda like that as a plan. I'm gonna put that into practice as we go along here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm super excited for this. I'm super excited for this. I think it actually might be pretty solid. This actually might be pretty solid. And we just get to do stuff with Mine. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if this run was like an hour long. For those who didn't hear earlier, PS Carla, who's exceedingly good at Dragon Engine speedruns, they got a 2-hour RTA with the gambling strats in K3, or like 2 hour 10. So, I genuinely... You don't have the bento I want. You're a bastard. I do want a sandwich. I want onigiri. I do want alcohol. I'll take a premium sushi set. Maybe he'll accept a sushi set instead. maybe the person will accept sushi. They might actually be at this popo here, actually. You want a sandwich, we've got you a sandwich. You want alcohol, we've got you alcohol. You want luxury yakiniku bento, which we don't have. You want an onigiri, which we do have. You want another bento, so I should buy another bento. And then you want a stamina, which I do not believe I have unless I just start with one in my inventory. No. No. Okay. Give me, you know what? Give me a bunch of those, actually, just in case. Queen Dakara, my beloved. Give me a little bit more of this. Give me some Odin, just in case. Alright. Yeah, let's roll around, shall we? Let's go roll around and go see what the heck's going on in Kamurocho land. So, speak to you, sandwich. I want sandwich. Just don't understand how can they be so delicious. Them on Zemba's list. So, when I'm in town with serious craving, absolutely dying sandwich, got one on you, go make a day. Would you like lettuce or tuna salad? I recommend the tuna salad, to be honest. It's pretty good. Well, that's not sure if you like this kind of bread, though. Really, I don't know if I could have lasted much longer. You're the best. Neat. Trashy. Okay. Oh, that is what you want. Neat. So it's only up to level 2, at least for now. Interesting. I mean, Anarchy at December, just reach out to say you're doing a killer job, boost Canada's rep. Hell, Caps have we used and got a reward. Also, I need your help with something that came up. Can you pick swing by the officer of trouble? I'd seriously appreciate it. Canada's Anarchy's reputation is on the men. For now, better head back to the office, pick up my reward, and check out that new task. Okay. Cool. I'm assuming this is going to introduce some new content, like side stories, etc. I'm going to keep going along the rest of the route here. Ow. Excited to see me run K3 in Dark Tides. I'm excited to do it. I think that K3 is going to be quite a technical speedrun, even though we're going to get swole as fuck very early on. Which is kind of funny. Stop me first, I'd love to. I could use a drink right about now. It's on Zemba's list. Hey, buddy, I've got you some sake. Look like you need a drink. You sure? I mean, I really think this is going to help me move on. Chat, please drink in moderation. please drink in moderation. You all have seen me with my rum. I don't drink, you know, all of it at once. I've been drinking it for a long time. Please drink in moderation. So it's damn overtime, especially just some meaningless praise. And everyone wants some rice and meat. You know, I'll be happy. He wants the luxury yakiniku bento. So also wants to eat a simple yet hearty meal of meat and rice. So we're all that effort with delicious yakiniku bento. Don't have one on me. I should go buy that bento. Yep. Fight spawns in this game are quite large. Like, we've all kind of been saying that, of just fight spawns in this game are not great. Nice, it's time to go buy an onigiri. My dude, there's a security guard whose stomach's growling up a storm. Being hungry on the job must be torture. Bet they love it if someone bought them a rice ball or something to tide them over. Have a salmon onigiri, my dude. That's something you do eat, hope it helps. Oh, an onigiri, thanks for real life. Obviously, it takes a lot more points to get to level 3. Whoa, hey, boys. Interesting that speaking to these guys doesn't despawn them, because it does in the equivalent in Lad Gaiden. So, very interesting. Also, I swear to God, Mine just did the Sonic pose from the box art of Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know. I'm always forgetting things. Reading forward that bento now. I got hungry. It's on Zemba's list. The scattered-brained office lady who's got a wallet and her lunch, so she's in a real pickle. I bet she'll be over the moon if someone bought her a bento lunchbox. Have a pork tonkotsu bento. I've got lots of them. Hey, you hungry? Right, try this. Oh, you sure? Thank you so much. That's delicious. Lovely. Which was the entrance? You want a find the hidden password. We'll do that as well in a second, see how easy that is, because that actually we'll do it now so we're in the area. Because that sounds pretty good. Good reward as well, to be honest. Hi. Hey, put the password, nowhere can it be? Said it was hidden someplace in the Champion District, but where? It's on Zemba's list. Man said if something Champion District, a piece of paper with Mistress number on it. I heard people hide things in vacant lot there. I was actually going to go straight there, to be honest. Like, Usually if there's something missing in a Yakuza game, for some reason it ends up in Kamaki's part of the world. Like down here. I feel like the game shouldn't have given you a direct hint like that. Shogi man! Shogi man! Shogi man! Lots of soundtrack stuff and also plates. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, bud. And you obviously do have puzzle shogi, which... Listen. I know it's not going to work, but we got to go and try it. Got to go and try it. So for those who don't know, you can press start and exit here. However, once you get to the results screen, you can't press start anymore. RGG have noticed our bullshit, and they've stopped us. Which, again, they're absolutely within their right to do. But it's very funny, isn't it? It's very, very funny. It does make me realize they are looking at our shit, which is kind of wild, isn't it? Password, no. Okay, if it's just there, I have to give it to him later. If it's just there, that's really not bad, because you could then go down here, quietly inconsiderate singer, sake for this guy, find the precious flyer, which has gone missing, obviously, stop pervert. It's not bad. Yeah, this line down here into Champion District stuff, that's not bad. I kind of wish there was a taxi here available for me, but if we do go down around to this person, that's not bad at all. Hey, bud. Loud? I'm not loud. It's called vocal weight. I'm going to be a big-time singer one day because of it. I can't sleep when you're singing. Can you go to a karaoke bar? On the Ember's list. Ed Paul's a rather loud gentleman who spends nights singing at the top of his lungs, driving his fellow residents crazy. Let's help him learn how to lower his volume. Pipe down. Singing is well and good, but there's a time and a place for it. Well, you got a problem with me too? Well, I think you're the ones who need to pipe down. Sorry, booming man, problematic person. Whoa! Fuck! I think I need to go into my dark ties chat. He's guarding everything. This sucks. Gotta stop that. That was trouble. I love that you can jump on and, like, actually, like, just quick step cancel to get off one. Guy's tough. Okay, Kanda. Okay, double Kanda. Oh yeah, I have that heat action, don't I? Fuck yeah, I should do that. Or not? Which heat action was that? Very good. What action was that? Tackle 3 KM on foot after jumping off this guy's head. Oh, my juggle. So good. Interesting. Alright, what did I... Is it against the wall? It might be, actually. I need to check what I actually unlocked, because I clearly had a heat action there that I couldn't just figure out how to do. So being so rude, I'll stop singing from now on. Don't have to give up your dream, just give up on doing it this way. Yeah, I'm so relieved. You already saved me here, now I can finally get some sleep. Plus I have money to upgrade again. What do we got? It must be part of my actual... Yeah, it must be part of my actual repertoire. Right, so we got press circle while sprinting for the hammer fist. We got fatal floor. He actually rapidly assaults enemy in an incapacitated state. I'm gonna do the extra jackal parts with perfect quick steps. So perform perfect quick step, attack with square and triangle, then press triangle. Yep, lovely jubbly. Sorry, cuisine connoisseur. I'm gonna miss you for now. And taunt. Good old taunt. I would like that. I would like that. I'd also like to get an increased attack damage or two. Lovely. I probably need a bit of HP as well, actually, because your HP doesn't start that high in this game. Alright, you're the flyer guy, aren't you? Yeah. Hick, oh yeah, filled sake. Oh, never mind, you're the sake guy. Straight from the bottle, that's where it's at, nothing beats it. So what if we get a good bottle around here anywhere? Someone's on the list. Drunk, stumbling around looking for sake. Guys already got 3 sheets to the wind, but I guess he wants to keep the party going. In the middle of the day? If you've got some sake on you, might as well share the wealth. There's your sake. Yeah, I got sake for you. Well, thanks, Melee Man. I'm going to get yourself a Ah! Kinda trashy. So that's what we needed to get to, is rank 3. Interesting. Wait, was it kinda trashy or... Oh, I gotta go back and see them anyway. I think it's kinda trashy, actually, but hold on. I also maybe dropped while I left Fuji Soba. It's on Zemba's list. Okay. The guy's freaking out about losing a valuable flyer. He really doesn't want anyone else to see it to find it fast. Says, but Fuji Soba, maybe you should go there and have a look. Fuji Soba was... It wasn't here, because that's Kyushu. Where was Fuji Soba? I'm losing my fucking mind. Not up here, is it? Fuji Soba. Oh, it was all the way on Nakamichi. Okay. Okay. That one's quite far away. That one's quite dislocated from that one. Cat! So Zemba was looking for one. Really? So you can actually find the parts first without speaking to the other person. Interesting. It's that. It's wait. That's what it is. It's wait. It's don't do any interaction when you jump on someone and then wait. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Maybe the password, now where could it be? So it's in someone championship, where's on Zemba's list. So I wonder if you can get the password ahead of time. That's interesting, if you can find the items ahead of time. This is really it. Now I can watch porn on the video source PCs. Thanks, man. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't that. So yeah, let's do that. So, oops, that's too early. Yeah, it's that. Okay, cool, good. Yeah, that's how you do that. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Mina, there is no enemy in front of you. That's on me for going that way. Okay, you can turn around with it. Okay, you can turn around with that. Okay, that's good to know. Does this Popo have the luxury Yakiniku Bento I'm after? That's what I am looking at here. You do! By 10 anyway, or 9. Someone's gonna want, I wonder if someone's gonna want a special yakisoba at some point, or some, like, cup sake. It's nice and cheap sake to have. Let's get some of that as well. Someone's gonna want some ramen, I bet, at some point. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of food, got a bunch of bentos, that should do. What did you want over here? You're not even in this bit. Cigarette butt. Great. Okay. Hey, Popo dude? Hey, right this way. Man, Osatara could really use a stamina. Oh yeah, I don't have a stamina. Young part-time worker looks pretty beat. Part-time worker's all about stamina. I bet you love it if someone slipped him a stamina. Why is the Popo guy trying to get me into the club? Should you not be at work, my dude? You don't have a stamina by chance, do you? Also, you don't. I think your co-worker is a little confused, my dude. I think your co-worker is exceedingly fucking confused, actually. Poor guy. Nothing here. Okay. Let's go do some pool after we speak to this guy. There, brother, my birthday's coming up soon, so I had a fancy meal. Sure would like some sushi. My dude, I think I have some sushi for you. Homeless guy birthday coming up soon. He wants to eat something fancy to celebrate. I bet it'd be thrilled if you bought him a sushi set. I'm glad the fight sport walked away. I only have the one, my dude. Enjoy. Doesn't much like you have it. Sushi looks delicious. Thank you. Birthdays are a wonderful thing. Good points. Good money. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hello, boys. I'm gonna be making a lot of money as Mine. just by default. What do we got? Pool? Pool time. Back at the old Vincent Crossroads. So you want me to do normal? I can do normal. One-shot challenge. Is it the same as Kiryu's? I assume it is. Let's have a look. That does look the same as Kiryu's. Wait. I think? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this looks similar. I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Cool. God, he's so hot, even with a pill cue. Like, what the fuck? This isn't right, you know? That's a little too low. I hate doing like shots like this where it's like, you know, fine adjustment. Once again, yeah, I did that with Kiryu. Once again, good angle. The sound for clearing pool would make a really good sub re-notification sound. Fuck! Look at him. Oh, he's too hot. Look at him. Oh my god. Alright, so we need to do normal. It wanted normal for the challenge. So for this one, what we want to do is bounce this off this into you, into you. I love the back of me say softly in the background. Oh, bad angle. Yeah. Sorry, Minnie. I don't think that hits either, but let's try this. Nope. Slightly over. I don't think this hits either. Oh my god, it's so hard to do precise on controller now for some reason. It's really hard to do precise on controller. They took away like the D-pad function for it. Weird. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just was too far to the right. I mean, stage 2 is nice and easy. You fucking hit it off this and you full fucking send. Slightly more to the right. Slightly less than full send. Okay. Okay. I agree, Mine. Okay, a little bit more than that. This is why I fucking hate trying to do pool on controller. It's so much easier on mouse because you can just hit a button and then you send it. Hey, I'm gonna change to my fucking mouse. Fucking, we're bringing back the Pirate Yakuza strat. It's like you just pull it back here and then you let go. You know? It's just... That's simple. Did it bounce back over? Did it bounce back over? Harder than Legend Pool in Pirate Yakuza, not gonna lie. That's not enough. But it's good. Watch streamer. Too used to Pirate Yakuza Legend challenges. Actually impossible. Actually impossible. Fucking Christ, I'm using the mouse. Really? Okay. Guess more to the right. I feel like this is a bit more... not. It... Yeah. Can I full power this one? I'm better full power this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just the angle and then you can full power it. Alright, last one. Surely this one isn't hard. Oh yeah, this is just the hit. You have to hit the ball towards the actual red ball. I think that looks pretty good. Right. Neat. And then that's the challenge for Kanda because it's normal. Could you? Little Super Monkey Ball and Knights. 24-hour Cinderella. Management version. So why did that not complete the normal stage of one-shot challenge? Oh, hello? Back to speak to the bartender? Let's speak to you, sir? You know what, while I'm here, I will take your french fries and your baguette sandwich and a beef eater. While I'm here, I could do with some food.
Itadakimasu.
Thank you very much. Did I miss a thing with you? No? Is that so? Please enjoy. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Oh, what the fuck? It's this jackass! What the fuck were you? I learned a lot by watching you do the one-shot challenge. I've seen how it's done. I want to give it a try. Much appreciated. The fuck were you to begin with? Hiding out of view. Fucking jackass. What the fuck? Alright, let's go back to Candace. Let's go back to Candace, shall we? Oh, I do love that there is just a fucking taxi to Theatre Alley. As there always has been. Just so easy. I love it when they put the key stuff next to a taxi spot. It's just the best. Oh, mineral water. Fuck yeah, baby. Someone's probably going to want some mineral water later. Hello, I did the fine. Continue, Anarchy. Sorry for calling you out to the office so suddenly. Don't worry about it. Hey, here's that reward I told you about. Okay. Patriarch even said it's kind of nice that his reps improve with the locals. It's all about you, meaning Anarchy. Not a care in the world, that man. Work hard, brother, and my rep won't be the only thing that will get bigger and better, if you know what I mean. I'm a real generous boss, Mine. God, I hope he means the amount of money that he's sending me and not the other thing. Is what he said. Well, keep up the good work, Mine Anarchy. There's a new request I'd like for you to handle. Can you come see me when you're ready? I'll explain everything then. Okay. Performs good deeds to boost Kanda's reputation. That'll improve Kanda's karma. Every time it does, you'll earn a monetary reward. New good deed quests and helping the little people missions may also be available. Speak with Zembro and Nishikiyama Family HQ to collect rewards. As Kanda's karma improves, new bro time episodes will become available. Whoopie-doo. Hi. Talk to Zemba. I got a minute to talk shop. Talk with Zemba accept the Colosseum investigation quest from the good deeds menu. That loading screen is fucking great. Can't believe the man's dead. It was my 500 yen, my dude. And Bro Time, episode 1. Alright, good deeds. Costume investigation. So you look into Mini Anarchy, but it takes a little explaining. Could you stop by when you have a free moment? I mean, I'm here right now, I guess. I could. Right, so you said you had a task for me. Oh, about that. We need you to investigate an underground fight club here in Kamurocho. I bet it's the place behind Cafe Alps. Why this one in particular? We got word that they set up this god-awful place where the filthy rich make penniless thugs throttle each other for entertainment. Hey, that sounds like my kind of vibe. Hell's Arena. It's quite the name. Regardless, my previous point stands. Underground fight clubs are nothing novel to Kamurocho. You can ask any one of us to look into it, so why me? You're not wrong, but it's actually about the money. I suppose they're playing some high-stake games? Hey. Yeah, they've only been running for a few months, but the amount of money they raked in is nothing to scoff at. If left unchecked, not only will things escalate, but they might just impact our own income. And it's a little personal. How's that? Well, an acquaintance of mine's a former boxer. He took up freelance journalism, so I figured I could ask him to investigate. But after he went in, I haven't heard a word from him. Only this morning, I found out his body was discovered at the pier. He was killed then, by these people. Hey. That's my guess. He was an experienced fighter, too, so he shouldn't have been so easy to take out, but seems they're more dangerous than I thought. Alright, I'll look into this. After all, there'll only be a bigger problem left unchecked. Where can I find them? Underground. Here you can find the entrance in the alley behind Cafe Alps. Now I'm the one who asked you to risk your life in the first place, but be careful, Mini Anarchy. Please. Okay. Underground Fight Club, huh? Inside the cafe behind Cafe Alps first. But also, I'm level 3. Hello, sir. I got some new information for you today. Broad speech, you will come around free above by progressing through the main story. How dare you? How dare you? My money! My money, motherfucker! I earned that money! What the fuck? Oh, also, other. Cannot taxi inside. Yep, understandable. Understandable. Expected, but understandable. Man, motherfucker, my money. my fucking money! Alright, what do we got? Dark Awakening Duration, very nice. S neutralization, so that's against enemies' guns, and then hold down square and press triangle for that one. Let's get both. Okay, dude. Let's get both. What else have we got going forward? Temporary increase your attack speed after perfect quick step. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's what I was after. I guess the best way to get there would be taxi to Tenkaichi and then go through the alleyway. Because they blocked off the down part for some reason. Unless they remove that in Dark Ties, but they blocked off the bottom. Can I jump over the fence like in Judgment, actually? Yo, hold up. Hold up. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so somehow. Melody Burger. Oh yeah, the guy with the flyer by the sober place up here. Yo, hold up. That is probably it. Very precious flyer. A flyer for a sex shop I should bring it to the person looking for it. Flyer members Ember's list mentioned a man who's looking for and I have to give it to him later. Good. Is that literally score or 80 or better or sing back me tay? Well, bollocks. Well, bollocks. We've already done that. We'll do it again later. We'll do it again later. Bollocks to you, I guess. Back of the mitai too early, chat. So it is the door. It is the door. Alright, cool. Oh. Hi, boys. So this building's host the underground fight club.
Yo.
Hey, you make some real fast cash around here. Well, where is it? Give me the money. Yes, that is correct. May I ask, from whom did you receive this invitation? Huh? An informant told me. Homeless-looking rat said this is the place to make quick and easy money if you got the skills. Indeed, so it seems you do have the proper invitation. Very well, and I presume you'll be participating in the game. I'm playing a game? You say some weird crap. Whatever, doesn't matter as long as I get my hands on some cash. Please, right this way. That man's fucking dead. So that's the fight club. Welcome, Mine-sama. We've been expecting you. Oh, ah! Hi. Nice hair. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. Though we don't particularly appreciate people spying on us like that. They called me the Joker, baby. That's so, my sincerest apologies. Well, what do you think? Would you care to participate in the game yourself? Game? Yes, normally we don't admit people without invitations, but exceptions can be made, especially considering that we are dealing with Yoshitaka Mine of Nishikiyama family, Tojo Clan direct subsidiary. Yup, that's my reaction. Sure you came all this way because you're curious about us, are you not? Plus the story told me to do so, so yeah. It's alright for me. Let me escort you inside, that is, if you're willing to join the game. What will you do? I'll play along. I'll lead the way. Excellent. Then please step this way. More stuff for us to do. More stuff for us to do. Okay with this? Hey, look, it's the Colosseum. So this is Hell's Arena. Impressive, isn't it? This battlefield is the very place where we, Eden Society, why have I heard that before, provide our spectators with quality entertainment, all for the life and death variety. Bloody anime-ask motherfuckers. By that you mean, all of our participants are those who struggle financially. I'm definitely not struggling financially, even though I just spent $1 million on myself. Leading both miserly and miserable lives for one reason or another. If they wish to escape that hell, they must win the prize money. And in order to do that, they must fight for their lives. Our VIP investors in particular enjoy watching their determination to survive, only to die in the end. This venue was built with that win-win relationship in mind. I haven't been man's Kiwami yet, you know. Kill him, I said. Kill him!
Huh?
You know how much money I paid to see you die? Hurry it up already. Damn. I don't quite have the production value that the Purgatory place does, but you know, all got to start somewhere. Also, this guy's mask seems to now be glow in the dark as well. Now then, Mine-san, we'd like for you to take part in Survival Hell, a game where you can strike rich if you survive, well, hell. Happening. You must rush through the stage, an environment where your life is constantly under threat in order to clear it. And if you manage to fend off the mercenaries and defeat the Guardian, then you'll win and earn a rather handsome reward. I'll be the judge of that. To hit with our VIP patrons, and one of them saying, and I quote, I get such a kick out of watching these greedy beggars scrambling for their lives about to die. So, Squid Game. What we're talking about here. How repulsive. Yes, I agree. Humans are indeed vile creatures. The more they are satisfied, the more they peel back their mask and reveal their true nature. I've never seen Squid Game. Says guy who references Squid Game. I think the current game is just concluded. Yep, that's the guy. That's the man from earlier at the entrance. Man, he ran through there fast. Or died fast. Yes, the poor show, despite all his posturing and boasting earlier. You won't meet the same end as him, will you, Mine-sama? I have high hopes for you. I don't. I have a Mine Kiwami counter. This way, please. Oh boy. I'm not the only thought of Squid Game. Yeah, no, I haven't. Yokoyama underground place where I fought a goddamn crane. What are you doing here? I I recognize this spot anywhere. I don't think this place could get any bigger on the inside. You could fit the entire crane down here, Mine. Welcome to the stage for Survival Hell. Our VIPs will be monitoring your progress through the cameras. This patron, put the camera in the sewers? This patron of yours paying good money to watch participants die, aren't they? They are indeed a substantial amount of money, in fact. That's how we've been able to continue operations. So as a player doesn't die, that means the Fight Club's coffers will take a hit due to the cost of operations and the rewards paid out, yes? Yes, correct. Fortunately, no participant thus far has made it to the last stage alive. Some make it farther than others, sure, but they all die in the end. Both customer satisfaction and our profits are at an all-time high. Good for you. It falls on me to shake things up. I guess Hunger Games would have been the more apt descriptor, but I also have not seen Hunger Games, so, you know. Guy who hasn't even seen Squid Games. Boy, Squid Games sure does seem a lot like Hunger Games. I have no interest in your blood money, but I'll get a kick out of seeing you and those wealthy bastards fall in despair the moment I become your first survivor. I must say, Mine-sama, you are quite the vile man yourself. Very well then, do as you please. Seeing as this will be your first time participating, let's call this a practice run. Don't worry, we'll show you a little mercy. It won't be too difficult, but I certainly hope you put on a good show nonetheless. Okay. Now, please welcome a new challenge of Survival Hell. Let the games begin! New side content. Survival Hell. In this mode, you'll earn money and collect items on your way toward defeating each trial's final boss or Master Keeper. However, if you're defeated at any point during a trial, you lose all the money and items you earn during that run. So if you have the option to escape a trial and retain your earnings, when your health is low, it may be wise to do this and use your earnings strength for yourself before trying again. Roguelite? Question mark? In each phase of Survival Hell, you'll be given a time limit in which you need to ring the progress gong. Ringing the gong will reset the timer and transition you to the next phase, where treasure is placed in new locations and enemies are stronger. Making the final phase of defeating the Master Keeper is how you eventually clear the trial. Time runs out before you ring the progress gong. You will experience divine punishment with Mine's health being severely reduced. Manage to ring the progress gong and more than 1 minute remain on the timer. Bonus time will be added to your next phase. 1 minute to 2 minutes gets you 30 seconds. 2 to 3 gets you 45. 3 minutes or more gets you an extra 30 seconds. Wow. Okay. 12 minutes. Oh. Hi. When undergoing a trial, press the D-pad to consume weapon stamina and utilize your survival weapons. Different weapons have different abilities, stamina costs, and cooldowns before they can be used again. So weapons can be only equipped outside of a trial before you start. Just you can increase the number of survival weapons you carry, making them stronger by acquiring certain gospels. Okay. That's pretty strong. Ow. That's a KO count. I think I'm covering, yeah, a couple of information bits. Every time you defeat 5 enemies, those watching above reward your commitment to barbarity with cash. By the same token, after fully defeating a group of enemies, they choose to graciously bestow upon you gifts of mercy, which have various effects. Yeah, I don't think you can see through my webcam, unfortunately. Let me dump my webcam for a second here. Gifts of Mercy activate automatically upon touching them. There are 5 types. Cover Mine's health, punish weapon stamina, damage surrounding enemies for a period of time, cash rewarded per one enemy defeated for a period of time, cover Mine's health, mercenaries health, and weapon stamina. So yeah, you can see on the right-hand side, there's a KO gauge, there's money, and there's a boosted bar. Okay. Okay. So I can't go through any of these ways, so we gotta go this way first. Alright. Nice box. I'm opening the box. Shouldn't have picked that up. Yep. Whoa, what is that? Treasure Keeper. Hey, give me that. Right, the time stops in heat actions. Yeah. So now I can get this. Yeah. Open. Physical Awakening Volume 1, Book 1. Boost your attack and defense. Additional copies will increase effectiveness. These items provide permanent benefits to Mine while in Survival Hell. Holy shit, it is a roguelite. Obtaining multiple copies of certain gospels and enhance their effect. Find gospels to empower Mine's key in clearing each stage. This is kinda neat, not gonna lie. I know that's where the door is, but what's this way? More stuff, I assume. Wow, yeah. Nice door. Gave me 30,000 yen. Like the music. I'm assuming, is this the way, this is just a door I can't do anything with, okay. I'm 10% boosted, chat. Roguelike? I wouldn't say roguelike, because that's kind of more in-depth, but like, this isn't bad. This feels pretty good, actually. Kind of liking this. Progress gone on Phase Keepers. Oh, I need to ring this and then go back to the door. Gotcha. Must be a powerful Phase Keeper before you can ring the gong. Make sure you're ready for taking them on. Gotcha. I want to grab and throw him to the ground, but guess not with the aura. I think it's because I held circle. I wanted to do the face slam thing we learned, but I think I held circle instead of press circle. That's my bad. Gone. Once you get to the last phase, the door to the Master Keeper will be unlocked. Go inside and defeat them to complete the trial. Doing so will your completion bonus unlock the next stage. Do bear in mind defeating the Master Keeper when you first go is a challenging feat. For a measured approach, stock up on money and items by escaping the trial so you can improve your weapons and mercenaries while re-entering the trial from whatever phase you please. Have you the humanity to weather these trials, capitalize an opportunity and conquer the survival hell? Your fate is in your hands. I'm just gonna fucking go, chat. We're sending it. The map has become dark, so I guess it's changed up a little, question mark? Hello. Plus 40,000 or plus 10,000 yen to get to 40,000. Not bad. That map is still the same, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go the other way. But I want to see if there's anything new here. Because like we do get more money for killing enemies as well, so you know. Yep. Because like this is where the beginning was, so do you get the option to go back? It doesn't look like it, so you have to get to the door. Okay, this is just me figuring stuff out and learning stuff. We have 12 minutes. I think we're pretty good. Also have 2 bars on my weapon on the left. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty neat. I'm kind of vibing with this. Nice and AoE on these swords. Nice sniper armor, get out of it. Up, up, lovely. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with this. This is pretty good. Open the door. That's not how you open the door. Oh, hello down there. No time limit until we get there, I assume? Master Keeper. I guess just no. Yeah. Okay, you don't take much damage. Nice. Obviously, the tutorial isn't going to be, you know, too hard. Fuck you. Kosuke. Fucking Kosuke from Lost Judgment. I see your ass. It's victory music. Infinite wealth? Question mark? Itinerant Street King. Chat, I want a hobo. Hell yeah. Mercenaries. Can mercenaries support you in survival hell by selecting them before the trial and paying their higher fee? Increase the number of mercenaries you can take on each run. Look for a certain gospel. Clear. So I get that gospel and I get a dude. 120k for the tutorial. That's not bad. With the extra money that we also got, that's not bad. Construction equipment here. Yes, there will. Pan. Yes, not. You're not fire out me. No, you're fine. What a twist. This last minute challenger survived the game. What the heck? Yeah, boo me, I'm right. What are you idiots doing? I paid to see someone die. Okay. Didn't believe you would actually make it out alive. Impressive. Don't underestimate me. That was nothing. Besides, you have more up your sleeve, don't you? Surely there was always your games than this. You'd be correct. That was our easiest stage. We were remiss to undervalue your skills, Mine-sama. My apologies. You will now be able to, this isn't even my final form, you'll now be able to challenge the next tier. The trials ahead may be a little tougher, but you'll find that the rewards are all the greater for it. So please, give it a chance. I might actually go for the next round. Like, this is kind of cool. Moving forward, you can also hire mercenaries and use survival weapons. If you're not confident you can win solely through your own efforts, please make use of such resources as well. We will welcome your challenge anytime. This is actually kind of cool. I'm assuming, that guy's got a dragon! Oh, okay. I don't know what to make of the fact that, one, it's a monkey mask, but two, the the actual, like, string, whatever that is, around the facial features. Why did you do the nose? the nose just looks fucking dumb, my dude. Like, you could have done without that part at the very least. You could have kept you could even have just done this mask without the, like, strings and stuff, but the nose looks dumb, my dude. See, you don't have it around your nose. This one looks far better than the monkey man. What the fuck? Oh no, don't care. So I like the way that it's hanging off the ball mask. That looks cool. So we'll make this worth our while, though. It's been some time since we last had a satisfying kill. Right. Okay, so we've got the masters of the domain, etc., etc. I think at DT so far, I'm vibing with this a lot more hardcore than K3, unironically enough. The Underground Fight Club, Hell's Arena, is run by a disgusting organization catering to vile guests. Though beating them at their own games might make for good pastime, we'll also be able to bleed them dry and watch them crumble. So I should pay them a visit whenever I have the time. I have the time now. Oh, you get a bunch of points and decent money out of that, actually, if you consider the reward money previously. Even now, Anarchy, thanks for investigating Hell's Arena and F4 place that would be right here in Camarocho. This has got some real dark secrets, doesn't it? Anyway, I compile the results and report and leave the next steps to you. Also, the cat's got another reward for you. Swing by the office anytime to collect it. I know. You told me I couldn't get it until we did this. Now, fulfilled Zem's request to hopefully raise Anarchy's reputation, head back to the office, collect my reward. Yeah, it's not bad actually. I'm kind of vibing with this. Like, like quite a lot actually. I'm gonna do another round of this because I'm actually kind of interested in this. Reminds me of the Dungeons and Ishin. Same, but not quite as bad, honestly. Hell's Arena shop you purchase costs to help power up your mercenary survival weapons. You create more of survival hell, more items become available. They also offer other products one might use outside of the arena. This dude. Dude. Calamus Mortis. Deals damage to a foe also has a chance inflicting poison. Sacred Contract 1 additional mercenary slot. Sacred Offering unlocks additional survival weapon slot. Increase the max weapon stamina by 1 bar. Boost mercenary attack and defense. Boost survival attack power. Boosts cost recovery speed when fighting the Master Keeper. Use multiple of this item for additional boosts. Enhance restoration. Give the mercenary replenish more health. Additional copies increase effectiveness. Malady Ward reduces damage from status elements. Additional copies increase effectiveness. Galactic Breakthrough extends the time limit of the trial. That seems pretty strong. Also 1.5 million. Shogi Chi item. Shokan Chi item. You know, fucking yeah. Ojikabi item. Ojikabi item. Koi Koi Chi item. Mahjong Chi item. Was one. Please tell me in here somewhere there isn't. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna buy all the soundtrack CDs because you know me. Good old Rider. I'm glad they got Rider in here. The Rider remaster was pretty good. Rider remaster was very, very good. I'm curious. I'm curious. There might be another way, like in the main game, to make money real fucking fast, chat. With all of these, there might be a real interesting way to make some real fast money. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The nasally, yes. It looks like as well there might be fights here, because I'm assuming you're the survival hell. You're brawler hell. Okay. So you'll just do fights, I assume. So you fight against series of participants one-on-one in the cage arena. Upon defeating your opponent, you'll be assigned a rank based on how quickly you triumph. The faster you win, the higher the rank, the more money you win. So, yeah. It's not, but why does this feel more in-depth than the actual Colosseum in K3? Also get some oil out of this. Quadriceps of the Gods and Instantaneous Destroyer. Alright. Lone Ravager, Nowhere Man, Rogue Prowler. Alright, sure. Drop another guide and nothing else, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it nice how this game... Oh my god, this guy's drunk. Isn't it nice how this game doesn't seem to have a sex pest in it? You know? Surely they wouldn't do that. That would be really, really bad. Excuse me, I must shadow the hedgehog. The face slam, look at that. And then I can do Ash's finisher out of it. Oh my god. Neat. Okay, for the rookie side, this guy is actually kind of tanky, not gonna lie. Okay, probably should have, you know, not done that against that. Okay, bud. Because remember, there are free fights here, not just the one, so I kind of need to, you know, get rid of this guy kind of faster than this. Well, I started well, but didn't go super great. There you go, Tony. I am actually. I'm vibing with this more than K3, unironically enough. Nowhere, man. I will say as well, like, I'm not, like, obviously talking about it right now, but we did beat K3 yesterday, main story, so just watch out, because there could be, you know, we could just start talking about dumb shit. But right now, obviously not. God, the face drag. I love the Dark Awakening mode. It's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I'm definitely vibing with this. I'm gonna do like another round of the roguelike mode, or roguelite, I should say. It's definitely not roguelite. So I'm actually kind of interested in it. Like, it's got a very interesting like premise and kind of setup. Nice quick turns. How dare you? Okay, yeah, that is the one. Better on my timing on my quick steps. Need to stop dying. Yeah, I'm getting sucked into that combo every time. See, I'm not doing super great here. There's that hammer fist. That's decent damage, and then it gets him on the ground for 3 crit hits. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I had to kill this next guy fast. I think we're going straight into Dark Awakening mode. Hello, Rogue Prowler. Let me show you my dark ties. Haha. Yeah, down to an A rank. Oof. Heck, you're the hyper armor, my dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm also, like, I liked Kiryu's fighting styles, like, in main K3, but, like, I'm really, really fucking vibing with Mine. Like, a lot. Waste of Mine's time. True. We're going to have to B rank at 1 minute, I bet. So that would kill. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I need to raise my damage. Damn. Yeah, this is cool. This is actually really cool. I feel like there's more effort in this than the main Colosseum, or the main Colosseum in K3. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Abyss Oil deals damage to a foe, also briefly makes the enemy more vulnerable to damage. Ooh. Oh, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. So I like to get the instantaneous destroyer. There's a C rank? Oh, God. Wow. Okay. Mine's combos are more fluid. You can, like, really bounce between, like, enemies, like, really nicely. Like, you can just keep going for the most part. It's actually genuinely really cool. way more damage with this. This guy is going way again. Show them my heat action there. It would have been really high because I was in my crit combo. I quite like how, you know, K3 tries to get you to do critical hits as well, and how connected that is with like breaking enemies' auras and stuff. Like, I quite like that a lot. Like, I like the actual, like, the vibes of the combat in this game. Like, both, like, Mine and Kiryu-wise. It's just a shame there's, like, so much that, like, bogs this game down in terms of, like, everything else, you know? Only have the single. Nice. Dodge. I should be dodging more. Also, like how you go from your dark, like, awakened mode to just normal combos again. Like, that's kind of stuff. Like, I've got my issues with, like, you know, with K3 in general, but, like, so far with Dark Ties, I am genuinely vibing with this way more. Trying to dodge that, and I didn't. You making me duck tease. Okay, you have a spot. Well, not S ranking, that's cool. So we just have a guy after this. Whew. It's actually making my hand cramp up a little bit because I'm doing so much. I'm really looking forward to like speedrunning both K3 and especially this. I think this is going to be very cool. Man has a gun and a fucking sword. Cheating pirate bastard. Learn how to better deal with breaking enemies' guards and Mine as well. Shit, that missed because that was a quick combo. Break out of that. I wonder if I can do my when you're in your aura. Not that, but that works. Yes, you can. Good. So get an enemy on the floor and then just crit hitting them will obviously like help a lot to thrust through their, you know, aura and stuff. Ow. God, that missed. The power of the dick and the weakening in my side. Shadow the hedgehog. I love that move. I mean, do it again, but I do love that. Start off with more crits, but I mean, I can stun this guy. Where are you running? You be a bit careful here. Yeah, there's that C rank. We might be in trouble here. Jesus, that was a little close. That was definitely a little closer than I would like. Fucking hell. Yeah, now. Yep, that was 2 seconds off. God damn, that was a little too close. Boost your movement speed, use multiple of this item for additional boosts. Interesting. Right, I obviously don't have the damage for this, but I would like to try and get instantaneous destroyer. Ah, good. It's Hangman. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. I'm gonna get a little bit of damage, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, your upgrades are actually really fucking expensive now. What else have we got? Oh, I can't afford any of this now. Look, I could have had lethal retort. Yes. Fine. Give me more fucking damage, I guess. I'm stronger than I look. 20 abilities on Mine. Nice. 70k. Nah, it's fine. Right. Do the last one. Try and get this last guy, and then I don't think we're making it past Rookie Cup 3 for sure, considering how close this is getting. My first 2 fights are going like really. There's 4 of you. I was gonna say really fast. I'm a little concerned. Don Rosso. Okay, one of you has a gun. You're going first. Actually, I wonder if Don Rosso has the gun. It is! He's not going to use it. He's weak, at least. Piss off. Okay, thanks, Dragon Engine. Please get stunned, because then I can just crit hit you. Okay, feels like an okay time for the first one. Whew, goddamn. I do think that a Lad 9 with Itchy will come out. Like, I genuinely do. Nice musket. But I do think, like, we're not going to get to know that until after Stranger of Heaven. I think we'll probably hear about Lad 9 this year. I think it's about the time to, like, reveal it ahead of, like, its actual release. And I think that will, like, assuage, like, people's fears. I've said multiple times, like, I think that RGG, like, they need to do something with Itchy. And, like, a short character action game, like, starring Itchy would be absolutely perfect. Like, you know, a Gaiden-length Itchy action game would, like, actually allow people to, you know, get into Itchy's story and actually, you know, get used to him. Like, we wouldn't have to wait so long between, like, you know, mainline entries that way. Okay, I don't like that you just decided to interrupt that. Not bad. The main bosses, because they have ads here, are actually quite weak, which is kind of nice. Like, the ads are harder than the bosses, to be honest. Hello, Hangman. You're going to be a rough one. Hangman has a knife! Why does Hangman have a knife? He doesn't need that. Fuck. Okay, Hangman. Okay. I see how it is, bud. actual grab I can get out of in this video game? What horseshit is this? I really don't like what they did to grabs in like this game and like the main game. Like, so bizarre. What are you okay? Okay, Hangman, fucking calm down. Oh. Quick combo. He doesn't stay on the ground. He does not want to stay on the ground. Wait, wouldn't give me the heat. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah. I was like, where's my heat action? I don't have it. Go A rank this time, though. There you go. Hey. Fucking hell. Alright, much better. Fuck, this is actually making my arm die. Let's do one run of the roguelike mode, like I said. I actually really want to do more of it. I just wanted to get stuff for it. Increases cash reward for defeating enemies. I'm gonna hire that guy. Hell yeah. Alright. BCA. Oi there. How many mercenaries can I hire from the rip? Just the one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna speak to this lovely gentleman over here. And I'm gonna buy myself an additional mercenary slot. Lovely. And now, yeah, because I can only take one weapon. I might take the oil just so I can make enemies a bit more... Oh. Well, I guess I'm not taking this guy for now. Kind of forgot that they have a fee, and that guy is fucking pretty fucking expensive. Child of Origins. First child great full challenges. Gates of Hell greet you fortune or death. Free weapons. Multiple gospels. Some mercenaries. Alright, cool. Let's do this. I think that's gonna be... Yeah. You can start from the different phases as well. Okay, cool. Alright. Manhole! Save time instead of backtracking, dive into manholes, walk back to the start of the stage. Carefully don't mistakenly hop inside, though, as all manholes are only one way. Escape vent. This vent allows you to escape the current trial and keep all the items and money you required. Remember, being defeated in the trial means you lose all your earnings, so don't hesitate to leave and your health is low to spend over time. This is cool. I kind of like this. I'm kind of vibing with this quite hard. Yeah, I know my webcam is covering stuff on the side, but it's like, it'll be covering stuff on the other side as well. 29k, Jesus! Alright, it's a lot more than the obviously the starting one. Go. Thank you. So that gives me more early uses of my weapon, my oil. Anybody down here? You, the treasure keeper. Hey, bud! That does damage as well. Wow, okay. I thought it would just, like, make them vulnerable, but... Physical Awakening Volume 1, Book 1. My Mine is boosted 20%. Oh. This is giving me a shit ton of money real fast, chat. Nice. Give me the treasure keeper. Get oiled, bud. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. My hobo, take him out. I believe in you. Another book, plus 30% boosted. Performance enhancing boosts, that ain't on. That ain't right, chat. No keeper this time. Eye for treasure reveals location of one gift chest on the map per copy. Neat. Well, I'm not seeing it right now. Excuse you. So I'm guessing the play here is to use this to go back to the start so I can quickly go to the right-hand side. Well, just notice my time is actually quite tight. We might want to head to the gong. Ah. Health, I assume? Yep. Not a lot. Okay, he can actually hurt me during that. That's good to know. Okay, we're doing a fair amount. 7 kilometers on foot. Not wrong. Thank you, my homeless friend. Alright, so that should give me, yeah, bonus. Good. We didn't uncover the entire map, so we did lose out on a little bit there, for sure. I need to be careful of my health. Yeah, they're getting stronger as well. Fuck. Yeah, alright. Leave my homeless friend alone. I need to keep an eye on the whole health aspect. I want to get Mine Kiwami in here. Just a 40. Tell me, it doesn't show where the thing is. Okay. I do like this music. Yeah, I can see myself having a real good time with this game, though, chat. Like, it's not going to be like a full roguelike, but a roguelite? Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a clever idea. Well, there's the door. I'm sure that hits in an AoE as well. It's pretty nice. I didn't think it would. I think it was just like head, but no, it's good. He was already dead. I have treasure, and there's, yep, on the mini-map, my treasure keeper. Chat, what if I use my Dark Awakening skills? I'm gonna die, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually taking more damage in this than before. Oh, my homeless guy's still down. No. No finishing me off, thanks. It might be worth leaving. My HP ain't hot, to be honest. Oh, you're back. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Unless we can find a health, this might be a little on the scary side at this point. A bit more than that. At the minute I'm sitting on like 335k, so it's like, feels like it might be a wise idea to skedaddle. Why are we concentrating on this cutscene? Sea Breeze Snatcher! Hello. Hello. I'm gonna explore the rest of this and then possibly bounce from this place, I think. Drop a health. You did. Ooh. And they give me a bunch of health, of course. Alright. We didn't even find the progress gong, to be fair. Yeah, it's over here. Shout out some homeless guys with me. Like, I think he's doing more than it looks like he is. Oh, hello. Ow. Yeah, you do take damage while using these. It's good to remember. I mean, if you're not going to do anything, I will. So this would restart everything. So I'm gonna go look at this last like angle here, and then maybe I'll restart stuff and we'll see how it goes. Health is a little on the tight side at the moment. Trust my guy to deal with them. Oh, that's the manhole. I'm stupid. Nice that it puts you next to the chest. Not gonna lie, it's kind of neat. You mean flushed Takashi? That guy's drunk. Dodging it. Yeah, I'm sitting on 500,000. Like. Yeah, I find this neat. I actually really like this. I do lose the money if I die, yes. So I basically wouldn't get any of the progress that I've made. So it's like, it's a really interesting risk-reward thing of just, you know, do you carry on, etc. Chainsaw Man! Dennis! Let's just stop everybody, shall we? God, I really am vibing with Mine's fighting style a lot. Like, a lot. Mine's fighting style is so fucking cool. Gunman. Please don't shoot my hobo. I lost my hobo, so I'm essentially on me. Should have done that. I forgot I had essence of finisher on me. Okay, so my timer does go down while I'm doing this. It's good to know. Had one. Oh, those crits were nice. Nice juggle. Very nice, easy, accessible juggle. Aragami's Dirk. I really thought that said something else. Deal damage to a foe also has a chance of inflicting. I really thought that said something else. Concerning, chat. Fucking very concerning. Your boy can't read. Where his mind. Ow. Oh. Lots of health. Lots of health. Very nice. Alright. Game wants me to carry on. God, this is just such a good setup to like deal so much damage to enemies as well. It's so nice. Gong's up top. Let's go get some justs. Most of my health back. Let's grab the health, Mine. Thank you here, buddy. So yeah, the idea is to do that into Dark Shadow. Dark Awakening. I call it so many things. So, source weapon costs at the start of the game. Additional copies will increase effectiveness. Ooh, that's useful. That's a good one. Silver. Okay. Okay, we got some larger lads this time. I don't like when they put these behind the box. Physical Awakening Volume 1, Book 2. So, wait. I'm 60% boosted, chat. Thank you, my homeless friend. Zero there. The oil? Yeah, no. The oil's pretty good. I'm actually really liking it. 70% boosted. You got boost power. Like, even if we don't fully complete this one, we've unlocking a lot from this. I'd have to be careful because I am taking a lot of damage. I'm sitting on almost a million, 993k. Oh, that's not great. Also very interesting, you can kind of use that to give yourself a little defense, because you definitely don't take as much damage if you're using a weapon. Okay. Health down. Hey, bud. Penalty activated. Penalty activated. That's interesting wording. Very interesting wording. Bring the gaunt. That's the keeper, but I'm assuming there's reasons to go backwards for like items and stuff still. That's a lot of money. I bet I'm gonna get absolutely hammered attack-wise here, so I'm gonna be a little careful. Let's just do a manhole back. Yeah, I'm starting not to do that much damage anymore, look. Part of me is thinking clear this place and then get out, because I'm just not doing that much damage anymore. Taking a lot as well. By that at all. I miss my homeless friend. Yeah, I think getting a couple of upgrades, this will be actually like pretty good fun. I'm actually enjoying it already, so. Yeah, I'm actually like really enjoying this already, so I think, yeah, a couple of upgrades, this will be pretty good. Virgin Rod deals damage to a foe. Ooh, weapon power 400. So I missed one of the weapons earlier by the looks of things. That's interesting. So, like, if you grab the items and run back, I'm assuming what I can do is then on the second, like, run through, I won't have to keep doing all these floors again unless I just want to go for, like, you know, the money. That sucks. Leave my friend alone. I wouldn't mind getting the upgrades that will get us more health recovered when we get those boxes, to be honest. Thank you. I wonder what the kanji in the corner stands for when we're in the we're in the Dark Awakening mode. Very a bad idea to use this here because I'm not going to get much use out of it. 10 km. Well, I think we've gotten from 3 km to 10 km in here alone. Very careful on this room. Chat. We've got some problems. You want to get close to me? I don't think you do. We leave. We're right at the entrance. I think we leave. Yep. Peace. I'm 100% boosted, but I'm 100% getting the fuck out of here. Oh dear, dear. Escape. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I like this. So we missed a mercenary, missed a weapon, and we missed obviously a couple of books, but we couldn't clear this for 1.3, almost 1.4 million earned. I like that. That's good fun, chat. I like that a lot. Like, yeah, and you can see what you've gotten and what you haven't gotten. I like that's one difficulty, by the way. Holy shit. I'm actually kind of worried about what the last one's gonna be like. But yeah, no, like now in the future, we've got this guy, we've got Seabreeze Snatcher, and then obviously this guy gets more cash rewards. So we want like almost 700k before we start to use that guy, I think. Playing from Bro Time with Kanda. Oh my god, Kanda's gonna be in here, isn't he? I like this. This is cool. So we've got deals damage to a foe, also has a chance of inflicting bleed, so that's more damage. 400 damage, just pure outright. Okay. 25-second cooldown, takes two bars to use. So with the money we've now got, we have the option to either spend it on ourselves or spend it on the stuff that's actually in here. Unlock additional mercenary slot. Survival weapon, I think, would be a good idea, because obviously we've got multiple of those now. Increase max weapon and stamina by 1. That also sounds pretty useful. Boost mercenary attack and defense. Boost survival weapon power. Boost cost recovery speed when fighting the Master Keeper, which obviously that's the guy we didn't go and see. Obviously, gives to Mercy replenish more health. I think that's actually pretty fucking important as well. Additional copies with increased effectiveness for reduces damage from status elements. Extends the time limit of the trial. Also useful. 1.5 million. Chat, this rocks. Chat, I like this mode. Chat, I like this mode a shit ton. I like this mode a shit ton. I really do. It's cool. I like that. I like that a bunch. Yeah, I like that a lot. Fight the Underground in 7 and 8, but actually fun. I'm not going to counter-argue that. I'm not going to argue against that. So that's actually really good fun. I like that. That's actually pretty sick. Like, I like that a lot. While I get my Mine Ral water, I'm gonna finish Cafe Alps off and get my my Kanda points from eating here. Also, again, as I said earlier, I like how we now have a actual kind of decent. I like how we actually have a completion list that gives us a set percentage. I like that a lot. We're gonna head back over to Kanda in a second here. Thought I saw something weird over there. You want to kick back? Need a few drinks? Further, we got deals. Act now, act now, act now! No, I'm already running late, so this was on Zemba's list. Reports coming about an overly persistent street performer who won't take no for an answer no matter how it aggravates his targets. I'm sure folks will be grateful if you teach him a lesson. This seems a bit spiteful. You back off, this person's clearly in a hurry. Hey, what's the problem? Just trying to do my job, pal. This seems just a little bit. Okay, yeah, like, fuck you for doing your job. I'm gonna punch you instead. You know? just seems a little bit too much, you know? I don't feel... Ah, never mind, I'm punching the guy. I don't know if you're still here, Gokanoni, but yeah, I'm starting to understand why you said this part might be the more positive part of the podcast. Because I'm vibing with this hardcore. Alright, I won't slow people down anymore, I'm sorry. To make sure it doesn't happen again. Thank you for showing my sales meeting on time. You think I can go back in the cafe ups? Hey, I know I was here a second ago, but I'm dying. You want food? Hey, I've got food for you, bud. I'm really curious as to how the routing for like the any percent of this is gonna go. I'm really curious. So just about to start his hunt for a job in earnest. A homeless man was struck inert by his hunger. Can you give him some food to get him back on his feet? I certainly can. Would you like some pineapple candy? The best thing to recover you from feeling like you need some food? Yeah, I should probably give him something else. Well, you get back on your feet. You're giving this to me. Thank you, now for eternal life around. Thanks to the pineapple candy. Very stupid idea to gain 80%. Hold that thought until I'm done. There's the first initial thought I had was there's a bunch of items to give Gaiden wise a la Shichifuku Street, and then down here all of these fights actually give a good amount of money and points, but they're obviously going to take a while. So I feel like we're going to have a Gaiden-esque route of potentially, you know, giving people items and stuff, but it's gonna be interesting. Like, the Hell's Arena gives us a whole bunch of stuff as well. Like, there's some really cool stuff in here. I like this. This is the cool kind of speedrun stuff of just, we see different pathways through, and it's gonna be, you know, how does this work? Is this good? I'm also assuming you're thinking of one-shot pool up in here. Because, yeah, guess what I went and did? Guess what I went and did? I'm gonna go get recovered in the back room. That sounds bad. It's just this on the thing. Thank you. Themba, my dude, I'm here. Hi, how you doing? Congrats on hitting the next rank. Here, this is from the captain. Who's Kanda? Great question. Thanks, Kanda. Found a few more reputation improvement opportunities. Feel free to take a look when you have a second. Because it's really interesting how it's like obviously similar vibes to Lad Gaiden, but we don't have sub-stories at the start. And some more people in talent queues help take a look when you get a chance. So yeah, they're now good deeds. Now we've got our sub-stories. Captain's asking if you mean Anarchy might want to see what he needs. Do I have to? I do. But okay, that's a lot of money. That's Kanda. New good deeds. Did we get to rank 5? I did. Kanda's doing pretty good lately. Is Kanda always this cool? No. No, he wasn't. 2 mil. Good lord. I think that's everything for now, right? Yes. All right, so let's have a look at our good deeds. Again, I said this earlier. I just love the fact there's a percentage marker for your completion list as well again. Like, hell yeah, that's good shit. All right, so these are all your stuff around town. There's a lot more now. Jesus Christ. Homeless outreach effort. NPO that's known for doing good deeds, call themselves Saved by Love. Feeling details and boasts because when you have the time. Did we have... We have almost all of them, apart from unlocked after clearing survival hell. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus. Wait. Balls. Fuck you. Fucking balls again. Alright. We've got pretty much all of them, apparently. So, this one's going to take a while to do if we have to clear the entirety of survival hell. Jesus Christ. Homeless outreach effort. Found an NPO that's new doing good deeds. Call themselves Saved by Love. Feel and details in person. Sure. Was he, like, backwards? What the fuck was that? Hey, Anarchy, have you ever heard of Saved by Love? Looks like they're currently in Kamurocho. Saved by Love? They're a non-profit all about providing support for the homeless. They've been getting all kinds of attention lately because of their good rep. An NPO that aids the homeless. I believe what you mean to say is an organization who helps others solely for their own self-gratification. Alright, calm down, Mr. Edge. Calm down. So, what about them? Well, apparently, some radicals have been prowling around lately and threatening NPOs and other homeless support groups of violence. And rumor has it, Saved by Love is their next target. Ah, so you're thinking we help everyone's favorite NPO and in turn bolster our own reputation too. Right on the money. So how's that sound to you? Frankly, I have zero interest in helping the homeless, nor any concern for them. I remember what I said earlier, like, RGG don't like you playing as, like, you know, actual villain characters and, you know, have them uphold, you know, the fact that they're kind of a piece of shit. As to this guy. but I suppose that I wouldn't be opposed to assisting those who do. I said, I'm certain they're nothing more than hypocrites, though I would be interested in seeing what lies behind their masks, what their true colors and motives are. Perhaps now's a good time to find out. I'll go investigate myself. Good idea. Saved by Love should be out helping folks in the hotel district. Saved by Love and NPO assisting the homeless are active in the hotel district. I should head over there and see what they're up to. I tell you what I'm getting the vibes for. S rank any of the gold Coliseum rounds Cure on professional. Yes. I've only done the rookie ones though. I think I did 3 of them. The first one was an A rank, and then the second one, which was Dragon Dojima style rookie, I S ranked, and then Ryukyu style I managed to S rank as well. And that was when it unlocked in the story, although I had done a shit ton of stuff at that point. But the first one was definitely an A rank, and the other 2 were S ranks. I do need to go do more of the Coliseum though, because I think the end rounds of the Coliseum are going to be quite nasty. Oh, gold ranks? No. I ain't there. I ain't a gold rank. I misread. I didn't see gold. I don't see gold. I'm British after all. What the fuck? What the fuck does that? What the fuck does that mean? F5 million. Jesus Christ. Let's make a bit of money right now. Let's grab ourselves Lethal Retort. That would have helped in the fucking Coliseum. Dark Renewal. I can heal myself. That would have helped. Why can't I get... Okay, that's clever. You can't get Cuisine Connoisseur Kiwami until you get the previous one. Well, sorry, I'm not getting it either. I think you know we're getting additional heat gauge. Like, come on. Damage decrease when you block blades or bullets. I should probably get that. But now we have Mine's Tiger Drop. Also, that's kind of good. So I kind of want to get Mine's Tiger Drop. And then increase tight damage when near death. He actually deflects for enemies' types of agile kicks. We're actually really close to the end of Dark Delivery. Oh my god, actually we're really close to the end. You're 350. I do need a little bit of... Shit. Yeah, sorry, I misread. I have not done the gold ones yet, no. Give me some health. Give me some health. Then we're going to go do a little bit of an idea I've got, chat. I want to go test something real quick. First, I guess I'll spend time with Kanda. Kanda's the 20th person I've talked to. Great. Yo, Mine, it feels like people see me in a different light these days. Guess you're not doing too bad at raising my rep. You still doing those goodies? Good deeds, you mean? Yeah, that. You've been working your ass off, so I'll give you a reward. A reward? I mean, you're giving me a shit ton of money so far, so I can't complain. Oh yeah, it's a soap land over on Pink Street called Lust and Lava. I went ahead and booked their special service for you. This special service at a soap land is what you've chosen as my reward. You bet your ass, buddy. Employee benefits ain't getting much better than that. Now turn that frown upside down and let's get moving. Can we just have a drink? Can we just go out for dinner? Reward from Kanda Anarchy. Nothing good can come of this, I'm certain. But if I refuse, I'll get bent out of shape. Can't have that. I'll join you. We may as well. Lead on, Kanda Anarchy. Fuck yeah, it's gonna be sweet! Of course he was just looking for an excuse to go to a soap land. This isn't about rewarding me. Oh well. Please be voiced so I can actually chill my voice and have a drink. That'd be great. Oh, boobs. Hey, nice! Just because you felt there's something I'm missing about the combat. I do a little bit as well. Like, also, have you got the parry? And have you done the parry? Have you also found that the parry seems to throw everybody way too fucking far away from you to be able to actually, you know, make good on doing damage behind from the parry? Yes? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I thought it was just me. That fucking parry, you throw them so fucking far. It's kind of ridiculous. Although Mine says absolutely not. This guy's lying. The click of the tongue. Nice. Boost the heat moving more than the other ones? Yes. Yeah. I don't trust that parry. I don't trust that parry whatsoever. Kanda, please. Kanda, how do you give me so much money and then have none for a soap lamp? I'm good, thanks. Love awkward Mine having to... Oh, Jesus.
大体女がいたらのこのことこんなところには来ないでしょう。
別におったって来てええやろ。そんなもん別腹や別腹。
I'm very glad we're not trying to paint Kanda in a good light. I'm very glad about that. Like, what is his problem? Like, RGG really have a problem of keeping their villains villainous, and just I'm glad that Kanda is just still a piece of shit. Into women that have long hair, kind of slender-ish but built builds, women that run the Tojo clan tend to keep it that way. And I'm not talking about Yayoi. I'll need the camera to keep zooming in on Kanda during this. Well, actually, going to make things worse. What choice do I have? I'll have to make something up. When they take the lead, Jesus Christ, that third option. No. No. We go with a strong... He obviously wants to hear a homemaker, but I'm going with a strong modern woman. Like, surely that fits the image of Mine more, surely. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, yes. Absolutely. No, I am, actually. Also that.
組織を束ねていくようなそういう女性が魅力的ではないかと思います。
じゃあこの店の女ならめぐみが
Oh, he's actually just figuring out who we want.
そういう女性が勤めているのですか？
ああ、なんでも地元の祭りで米俵を5つ担いで優勝したとか自慢しとったわ。
だから物理的な強さの話はしていません。
I really like seeing this story because you really get the vibes of how much Mine had to put up with his shit to be able to get to where he was in the Tojo clan. That's not the least bit convincing. I'm also, yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Big No. I'm also very happy to see that Pierce Kala got like a sub 210. Because I think we were both thinking, fuck, this thing could be quite long. When, you know, we were thinking chapter 10 was probably going to have, you know, more shit to it. But I'm kind of reassured that someone's got close to a 2 hour. That makes me actually really happy. Like, what if we picked up trash together? Why not do a good deed yourself? This is a bad option. This ain't the right one. Under 150 eventually, I could see that. Yeah, I could see us with, like, you know, routing stuff and like getting better at the game. I could see us being sub OG3, which is a real surprise with the early game of K3. Genuine surprise. Mine, please, Jesus Christ. No, sir. No, sir. No, just reminiscing on my Dark Awakening. Chapter 2 is too long, even on a 12-chapter game. It's modern RGG. It really is modern RGG for action games, isn't it? Yeah, RTA. There's no load remover yet. Hopefully, True Bad Guy will get to it when they're done with their playthrough.
せやからその評判上げをやっとるからそのねぎらいや言うとるやろがボケとるんか
And it's nice as well that it comes from PS Kala because, you know, we know they know the rules of, you know, 60 FPS, all that jazz, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. No DLC items, etc. So, I don't know, it's reassuring. It's very reassuring to see that the run is that low already. And, like, obviously we've got, like, a lot of work to do to it. It's nice. I'll be interested to see, like, how they take the combat in their run as well. Because I like you, feel like I'm missing something. I'm not quite sure what. Okay, be like this time as well. Nice, nice. Sitting here right now, the thing that I am vibing with and kind of thinking about the most, kind of all sub-stories for Dark Ties. I don't know why this is starting to pick at the back of my head, but I think with the way that I'm vibing with this is absolutely making me think this could be quite a good run. Kind of like Gaiden's all sub-stories, you
堂
know?
島会長が俺と面会を
I caught Daiko's attention.
お前と
Nice.
差しで話
Now,
を
if you're
してる
FPS, yeah.
何の用事でしょう。
説教や説教。俺もこの前呼び出されたんやが。最
And
近の島
obviously,
嵐の件
I
でこうしたり
assume
言ってたわ。
again that like with Pirate Yakuza, the DLC doesn't count towards, you know, in that game the crewmates or in this game the Heisei girls, but we should definitely make sure there is a line in the rules about no Heisei girls DLC.
わかりました。
For once, I didn't actually get the DLC when I got a code for this, so I don't have to worry about it for once. Holy shit. But if it's one of those things of, you know, it will make that mini game faster because they're just going to be stronger, so fuck all that. Yeah, dark ass. Dan Cat Daigo Dojima is men willing threw their lives away for him. Now that I get to meet the man himself, I wonder if I'll find understand why they did it. Best way to get to headquarters is by taxi. I'll leave once I'm set. One thing I want to check. Do I have a tasks menu? Do I have... Okay, so yeah, the damage yeah, the kind of damage control stuff is actually, yeah, it counts as kind of sub-story-ish. So, might have to finagle the words a little bit, but definitely. They're definitely like sub-stories. I would like to pick some more up, but I'm about to go and do an idea. Give me a second, chat. Got an idea. There's something I want to check. We haven't found a cheat item for blackjack yet, so we can't cheat at blackjack. But we have a mahjong cheat item. So I kind of want to see how much money we get for cheating at mahjong. And I know that's sacrilegious. I will play mahjong properly later. But I kind of want to see what we get for, you know, doing it now. You have the extreme version. I don't know if we get money from this. Hold up, we're gonna save this here. I know someone said earlier, but it is very nice that the save slots between K3 and DT are separate. Thank you. If you're gonna limit us to 30, thank you for having them separate. Like, genuinely. Hi, translated by Mahjong. Host a cup chess match against various skilled players. Playing with full game rules mean the game continues until everyone's been the dealer twice, or until someone's point score only goes negative, and all the prize money goes to first place winner only. 100,000 yen, grand prize is 500,000. Okay. Let's pay every table in this par and a fee up front. Okay. What are your prizes, by the way? You don't have prizes here, unless I do all the other stuff. Okay, so where's my freestyle? There's my freestyle. Okay. And Mahjong, we're close to professional level, 50,000, yes. Let's get started. Yes, use the 9 gates tile. Dad, did you know I'm pretty good at Mahjong? Like, I usually find a way to somehow... I don't actually think it matters if we're on a full game rather than a half game. I somehow find a way to get amazing hands immediately. Whoa, wait, hold on. Wait a fucking minute. Richie, whoa, hold the fuck on a sec. What the fuck? How did I get this amazing hand? Whoa. I'm so good at Mahjong, chat. I'm amazing at Mahjong. I swear to God, if someone hadn't managed to get out of this right soon, I was going to lose my fucking mind. When I say where I can get them, that's fair. Because I have an inkling we could get like a quick bit of money in this from blackjack again, which I kind of want. Actually, but, you know. Whoa, we did it, chat. We did it. Whoa, look at all of that. Whoa, that's definitely not as much as I would like. Interesting. It's definitely not as much as I would like. I'd like to keep hold of that tar for now. I'm gonna come back with that. Has who come back again sometime yet? Yeah, I'm gonna reload because I don't want to cheat at Mahjong, please. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I just wanted to see how much I would have actually gotten from that in terms of getting a quick bit of cash. Speaking of a quick bit of cash, thanks. Hey, Kurs, hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm going to do a bit of story while we're here. You all have been patient and watched me do the side stuff. Let's do a little bit of story. And obviously there's a whole bunch more extra stuff on the map now, so... Hi. Let me keep an eye on her. Forgive me, cat. Oh, I think we found her. I wonder where she went. Maybe she's drawn by the smell of meat. This was on Zemba's list. We're on 10K Street searching for a calico cat. Seems she got separated from her furry friend during a walk. I don't think the cat I found was calico. Someone said they saw a calico cat over a supper. Yeah, I don't think I found the right cat. Calico cat, sure, I'd tell her if I haven't seen it. I think we found the right cat. So there are multiple missing cats. Good for us. Hey, Again, my kids snack on potato chips. They're really tasty. It's got me thinking about what they taste like. I want to try some too. It's on Zemba's list. Old lady wants to try potato chips for the first time. Saw a grandkids watching, got curious. Let's get her a bag so you can experience the taste for herself. Be careful, she might just get hooked. Then I potato chips on me. She could buy some. Well, that's actually not too bad because the potato chips are actually in Donkey. Right there. Lady, go down there. Literally just down there. Just literally walk down the street. You don't have to pay me 150,000 yen. Just walk down the street.
それでは
2-star difficult, yeah. It's like they're in Donkey. They're down the street. It's the extra star difficulty is from just figuring out where they are. Lazy and get me a bunch of money. It's true. I'm not gonna complain. I'm definitely not gonna complain. It's all the cheat irons work. It is kind of nice that the cheat, and especially in this game, your gambling gets you a shit ton of money. Like, so. Hi, Daigo. Hello.
Hi there.
Hiya. How you doing? Missed you, bud.
お前がミネか。
Yes. I hope we establish a very beautiful relationship.
随分と優秀らしいな。ベンチャー企業の経営者だったんだって。
ええ。創業した会社の会長職を。
そうか。
Right,
お前のような毛色の違う人間こそ新しい風を
You have no idea.
期待している。
ありがとうございます。
しかし不思議だな。なぜお前のような経歴の男が極道に。
それは
よかったら教えてくれるか。
そうですね。
So I wanna know you. I wanna get to know you.
あるかどうかもわからないものを確かめに来たのだと思います。
興味をそそる言い方だな。で、お目当てのものは見つかったの
I
か。
think it's right in front of me.
そうでしょうね。ただ、見つけたものが本当に求めていたものなのか判断しかねている。といった状況でしょうか。
そうか。見つかるといいな。
堂島会長。
It's almost like people look up to Daigo because he treats them like humans. But is this what Mine is going to figure out? It wasn't he just. Would you like to see the puffy jacket? I bet he's still got it in his closet. Some old dude goes by the name of Kiryu. He kind of
俺
forced
を
me
推
into
薦
this.
してくれた人の期待に応えるためだった。だが、今は俺の家族、組員たちを守るためだ。
家族ですか。
ああ。うちにいる連中は一般社会じゃやっていけないようなはぐれ者ばかりだ。俺も含めてな。
It's kind of nice to get a little bit of
ここは
like
そんな連中が
backstory on
居
like
場所を求
Daigo
め集ま
and
ってくる。
why he's doing the things he is.
俺は。
So how does he go this wrong from this game to Yakuza 4?
俺が会長をやる理由だ。
Daigo, I think you're gonna considerably fuck up in your future.
お前たちが今やっていることは容認できない。
Whoops. You mean in the Hell's Arena?
組内で争い、血を流すようなことは仁義に反する。身内の島を犯すなんてのは言語道断だ。
It's an interesting direction. I didn't expect Daigo to like go after Mine actually.
ですが結果として組のしのぎは増え、本家も潤っているはずです。組織としての大きな利益のためには多少の犠牲もやむを得ないのではないでしょうか。
And do you like this music?
俺はそうは思わない。たとえ小さな犠牲でも、俺は目をつむることはできない。今後は自重してもらいたい。
堂島会長、わかりました。今回の注意勧告は厳重に受け止めます。
And conveniently ignore it.
ああ、頼んだぞ。
では失礼します。失望した。家族だの仲間だの、そんな綺麗事を並べているだけ。そしてそんな言葉に踊らされた。下っ端の命と引き換えに生きながらえている。何も変わりはしない。あの連中と。
Oh boy. Got his ass, yeah. Damn, that's not the direction I was expecting this to go. That's neat. It's very neat.
まさか風俗じゃないだろうな。神田の兄貴、会長との面談が終わり。
ああ、よこい、いいときや。
兄貴。
Oh, how are we hearing that from all the way over here? I guess it's through the phone, but like, what the fuck? That sounded a bit closer. We ran 3 steps. Sounds like Kanda's in danger. Where would he be? Probably the office? Question mark? Nope, a soapland. Nope, never mind. He's up here. All right. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Also, if the Yaks aren't supposed to be attacking each other, why did everybody keep attacking Q? You know? No, even in Yakuza 0, even when he was still in the Tojo, they were just like, yeah, fuck this kid. Who gives a shit about this kid? Just fuck him up. Daigo, I think you've got the measure of the Tojo clan completely wrong, with all the infighting that keeps going on. You actually ain't so tough, but you'd put a better fight than that. Who is this asshole? It's on Zemba's list. Some ex-fighter is running around picking fights with 1.5 million, Jesus. To test his skills, try to chase him up and mop the floor with him. This guy's no joke, so don't let your guard down. Jesus. Why would you start fights with the Yakuza? I want to show I still got what it takes, and they make great punching bags. Hello, problematic person. It's me. Now you help me, right? Hey, you don't do that much damage. It's more scared of the Hells or anything than you. Okay, you do actually... Okay. You know, maybe I will respect you a little bit. Maybe a little. Only a little. Dodge this. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I will respect you just a tiny little bit. A chance, perhaps. Okay. Okay, just a tiny wee little bit. Let's do that again. Alright. Try again. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I now am aware of your game. I'm sorry. My bad. So can you get past that pole? Okay. Okay, you don't like being grabbed. Fair enough. You don't like being grabbed by this one. Oh, okay. Ooh. Sorry, Popo. I'm gonna hide inside. This is what I love about fucking Yakuza. Like, just being able to just, like, you're inside the store and just fuck everything up, you know? It's the dynamism of just, you know, hey, we're fighting here now. Cool effect. Nice. Very nice. Damn, that's so fucking cool. That's such a cool fight. Goddamn. Goddamn. I'm vibing with Mine a lot. I'm vibing with Mine a hell of a lot. I'm not ready to call it quits just yet. Yeah, more guts than brains going toe-to-toe with Yakuza like that. Thanks for the save, bro. Neat. Lots of reward money. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go eat at the Wild Jackson. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat up here real quick. Very cool fight. Sorry, lady. Punch. Nice. Attack's very fun in the Shades of Dominant. Yes. Yeah, I really like how fluid Mine's combat is and the ability to just, like, go from combo to combo very, very quickly. I like this. I do like this a lot. I don't, it's not I don't like, you know, K3 as well. Just, there's something, like, really nice about, like, how Mine kind of fits his kind of style. Just, you know, vibing, just going wild. You can't enter the Wild Jackson until you deal with these guys? You know, what you guys want to do? How about we chug sodas? Oh, I can't get in. It's on Zemba's list. So I just punch the window. That's what I do. Good links to taking loitering outside businesses, blocking other customers getting in the door, maybe help them relocate for the sake of the local economy. If you want to loiter, find someplace else to do it. Hey man, we're just trying to have some fun here. Yep, same. My fun is to jump off your face and hit the others. Missed. Whoa, hey! Did I get Mine's Tiger Drop-esque one? I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh, and it's a fucking launcher? Whoa! I do like that. I think that's the one. God damn. Sorry, we'll go find somewhere else, place else to hang out. As long as you're not disrupting others, great. Well, I can get in. Thanks for the help. I got you. I got you. I think I did. I'll double check. But yeah, no, I like that. If that is the one, that is actually really sick. Yeah, it is. That is a fucking launcher. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's get the auto crowd counter, as you do. 1.5 mil for the next ones. Triple roundhouse kick, last stand, and then dark deliverance. I've almost got all of the normal stuff. This isn't bad at all, actually. Yes, I have skipped Cuisine Connoisseur again. I'm sorry, Cuisine Connoisseur, but I'm not. But I'm fucking not. Thanks for burger. Mine sitting in the upstairs of Wild Jackson, just slowly, solemnly eating a burger. Well, heck, you hope this, man. Oh, no. Unused to move away, start doing opposed to Kaito's files, final boss heal. Oh, Shirokaba. Yeah. Yeah, there was a guy in K3 who did that as well. Tries to miracle elixir, trust was 30,000 yen. Earn good, thanks. On Zemba's list. Someone's been harassed by a pushy salesman, sound like they could use a hand. Enough, we both know your snake oil isn't worth the dirt on your shoe. I'm trying to make an honest living here. That's a Mine just telling people how it is. Honest living this. Oh, I can't do that. Oops. Also, Mine's heat actions feel like they do much more than Kiryu's base heat actions when, at the same kind of, like, attack level up. I don't know how I dodged that, but I'm pretty proud of myself. I didn't even do shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're going to want to do that to me again. Oh, you could totally do that when they're in midair as well. That's actually nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get the vibes. That's why I'm also doing like a couple of these fights at the minute to try and get like the vibes from Mina's combat. Dex, you're right. It's tap water. It's tap water. I'm sorry. The audacity. Thanks for your help. Unironically, if you don't have any like moisturizer, I know I'm one to talk about how my fucking face is all over the place. Tap water, if you don't have moisturizer, is still like, you know, at least a decent thing to do. I need to moisturize way more often. My face is all kinds of not great. I wish I looked more like a grown-up. Maybe people think I'm older if I drank coffee. That's what. Oh, guess what? I got some Rainbow Boss coffee. This high school girl wants to learn how to drink coffee. 150,000 for giving this girl a can of coffee? God damn. I don't think she forced herself. Let's give her a cup and see how it goes. Have some Boss Rainbow. There you go. Double espresso I've been seeing Rainbow Mountains. This is a pretty strong coffee. Yeah, you want to try? It's not likely to make you seem more mature, though. Because it is the rainbow one. Thank you. Yuck, it's so bitter. I'd rather just stay being a kid. Now, as sacrilegious as it is, you could add milk and sugar to it. I'm not saying that I would add milk and sugar in my coffee. Don't get me mistaken, but people do. I'm not saying that, chap. Before I get the coffee lovers on my ass. I know there's like 10 of you out there. Oh, I'm not getting nearly enough sleep. Could use a Tariner. So I don't think I have a Tariner. I was like, down on the feet for a big business meeting. Let's toss them a Tariner and give them the boost they need to seal the deal. Tariner's actually kind of expensive. That might not be a great reward, to be honest. Hey there, bud. Hey, you, come fight me. I'm bored. What's your problem, man? I don't want to fight you. This was on Zemba's list. Some hot shot. Another 1.5. Oh, my God. Some hot shot fat towers rolling the camera fights people who can't let outside. Trouble start to roll and surf. Toss this interloper out. It's not that you want to fight someone, fight me. Oh, over your way, dude. I'm going to tell you to kick your ass. You might actually. The last guy was slow. Come on, dude. Brass Knuckles? Aren't you two remembering our babe? Ow! Yep. Fuck. Okay, this guy's gonna fuck me up. He's another bloody 1.5. He's gonna be a lot faster than the last guy as well. Alright. Oops, what did I just do? Okay, I didn't do anything. Good. Alright, try again. Again, for those who haven't seen, I'm trying to do everything kind of like with main K3 by not healing in fights as well, so I can get used to like the combat and stuff. Right. What's up, babe? This guy does let me hit him from behind quite a lot though, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Losing valuable damage. Yeah. Just in case. Okay, that's pretty slow. That's easy. All right. I find it a lot easier to do the back crit attacks with Mine than I do Kiryu as well, actually. Worry about him just getting a hit in, so I'm gonna take us a second here. And face. God, I love that move. It doesn't do much. I love that move. Patience. Can't come in this anyway. You fuck! I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. takes a second meal to use the Dark Awakening, which is kind of weird as well. Good damage. Very good damage. I do like that a lot of the Hebrews in this game are quite quick as well. That fucking quick jab. Fuck you. Yeah, come on. Fine by me. I thought that broke your aura. Fuck you. I actually thought that broke his aura. Fuck this guy. Jesus. Alright, nice going 4. I'm running out of healing items. I have to go buy healing items after we get this guy's reward money. Ugh, Jesus. My yak server doesn't heal me as much. Right. Should be able to easily beat this fight. I'm actually kind of mad at the moment. Should be close to aura breaking. He is broken. Single bit. Too far away to get the benefits, it's fine. Oh, that fucking quick head, fuck you. I should not be losing this fight. I am so mad, I am so tilted, chat. I am so fucking tilted. I am actually genuinely quite tilted. I cannot fight with no HP though. Or could I? I'm so fucking tilted. I'm actually so fucking tilted. How did that hit me? Fuck off. It's gone. That's how we do this. Shit! Am I combo at the wrong time there? Should be close to aura breaking at this point. Be impatient. Or am I? Shit. I got lucky he went into this. Fuck you. You fucking tried. God damn. Whew. Not bad. Not bad. Ah. How'd you beat me? Damn. Should leave this ain't any place to pick fights. That's a close one. Thank you. I got you, weak man. So am I, apparently. Actual good person. I don't think so. Oh, hello. I mean, I got good news. I just want to rise on me here. Good things about around town. There's another reward waiting for you at the office. Drop in to collect it. Money. Hell yeah. Go eat a sushi zanmai. Old sushi man. I appreciate you and I'm having everything. I think it's well deserved after that fight. Sushi zanmai got real cheap in this game, by the way. Used to be way more expensive than this. I'm also gonna go hit up Kabuki Drugs as well, because yeah, I think that's a good idea. Hello, you're the person who needs help. What are you after? Oh, I'm so thirsty. If I only had some money, could someone buy me something to drink? Yes. There's a homeless person dying first out there. Poor soul doesn't even have spare change for vending machine. Let's get them something to quench their thirst. Have a CC lemon. I can attest how good these are. Bring this, help quench your thirst. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot for a second. I thought I was going to die out here. I can attest to how good a good old CC lemon is for sure. Ooh, thank you. Take a free gold plate. Hello. There's a lot of people out there that need some healing as well, so I don't want to spend everything on healing items, but we definitely want some of this stuff. I'm definitely going to need a couple of staminans and maybe some lights for people as well. I bet there's someone out there that wants pocket tissues. Why can you carry 999 pocket tissues? It really is like old. The thing about old Yakuza was there was an NPC in Yakuza 1 who'd give you pocket tissues. And with the way that game only had a structure of fucking 9 inventory items, plus 3 if obviously you did some weapon like changing and shenanigans, it was really fucking weird. Like, pocket tissues would fill up your inventory and there'd be a pain in the ass apart from 1 or 2 sub-stories that you use them on. Ooh, that's very stunning, absolutely stunning set there. Hey, what are you looking at? You put woman with nice legs. It's on Zemba's list. Championship's going around staring at women's legs and freaking them out for the sake of women everywhere, teaching us about public decency. Bothering this woman, don't you have a shred of decency? And what if I like them bothered? What's that? What's not your business? Yeah, fuck you too. Damage, let's fight you, jackass. Good. All right. Man. Yeah, you've been doing a lot over the last few days. My fucking index finger is starting to get a bit stiff. This is bad. So it's like to myself from here on out. Hopefully you come to learn some MP if only just a bit. No, seriously, give me the crease. Thank you. Nope. No. I should get upgrades as well with this money. Upgrade abilities. Hey there, bird. What do we got? Let's do the taunt heat action, and then I can get myself the ultimate dark deliverance. All 3 shackled hearts. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go backwards in the tree, obviously, but I just wanted to get that. Like, hell yeah. Oh, what's up? You good the flyer a lot? Yeah, I got your flyer. I've got your flyer, bud. Yeah, I got your flyer, bud. Is this flyer you're looking for? Hey, you found it? Thanks so much. You didn't look too closely, did you? No, I can assure you I did not. Take your sexy flyer elsewhere, my dude. No hidden box? No hidden box. Alright. Where are we going? Pink Street. Oh yeah, I'm going after Kanda. Help Kanda. Just, you know, took a while, that's all. Dude on a Giri. Hi there. Don't tell me you want, you know, noodles from this place. Shi-chan, where's my Shi-chan? She's always walking around Kamurocho, but I would think she'd buy the ramen shop since she loved the smell so much. List. I was looking for a white cat. Ah, we know where that is. It disappeared after taking a walk around the neighborhood and she's concerned for its safety. Heard the white cat spot on Senri Avenue North. Saw the cat you're looking for by the summer ramen shop on Senri Avenue North. Hey, you did? Thank you for telling me. I'll go there now. Really cool that you can actually find the cat ahead of time and then just come back here and then obviously, you know, finish the actual quest. Like that a lot. What's my HP like? Ah, it's fine. Kanda. Kanda, Aniki. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, hey, bud. Why is this guy such a bad shot?
当たったらどうするんじゃボケ。
兄貴、一体何が。
見ねえ、こいつがいきなり襲ってきよったんや。邪魔が入りやがった。毒せえな。
Family's badges that. Who's this man? Oh, you. Surely, if you're going after Kanda, you would have had everybody come out in the first place. Bro, you're doing this all wrong. I do like that we had a couple of fights with Kanda, like, on our side. Suspicious men. Who's the name of suspicious men? Which is that? Hey, stop that. Nice counter. Fuck you. Here's mine. Also, I think it's very interesting we can't pick up like weapons with Mine, because like I thought that would be, you know, something I'd miss at first, but actually, no. It's not bad at all. Like, we have so much at Mine's disposal that it just doesn't matter. Please, sorry, my camera's YouTube and I've sounds coming. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're about to get candid. Ouch. Oh god, Kanda's just gonna straight up kill this guy. What a surprise, I'm sure.
そうだよ。錦山組の2代目代行からの依頼だ。あの野郎。俺らがどんだけしのぎ上げてると思とんねん。
だからこそでしょう。あの男は代行に過ぎません。実績もなく、しのぎも少ない。そんな中、神田の兄貴があっという間に頭になった。このままでは立場が危ないとでも思ったのでしょう。
あの野郎。
まったく油断なりませんね。
Says the actor.
ヤクザってやつは仁義だのなんだの言っておいて、保身のために身内を平気で殺そうとする。
いいね。お前は俺を裏切る。
Not yet, mate. Don't worry.
ええ、もちろんです。神田の兄貴。
Yeah, not quite yet. I thought about that just yet. I thought that'd be the end of the chapter. Nice lobster.
今日はお時間をいただきありがとうございます。
Hey.
で、話ってなんだ。
先日は驚きましたよ。突然襲われて。狙いは
try and hide it, bud.
何のことだ。
とぼけなくったっていいんです。あなたが神田を煙たく思っていたことは知っています。
Neither am I.
あの男は組長の座を狙っていますからね。だが私まで巻き込まれるのは勘弁願いたい。
というと、
実を言いますとね、私も神田の横暴さには参ってるんです。私のことを兄弟なんて呼んでますが、本音は便利な金づる程度にしか思っていない。
神田の野郎、相変わらず人望がないよ。
I feel like we're leading him into a trap here.
無理もない話です。とにかく神田のせいで私まで危険にさらされるのは勘弁してほしい。そこで代行、一つ相談なのですが、一緒に神田を出し抜きませんか。一泡吹かせてやりましょう。
どうするつもりだ。
命まで取るつもりはありません。それはリスクが高い。要は大根があいつよりでかいしのぎを上げてしまえばいいんです。組長にふさわしいだけのしのぎをです。
そりゃそうだが。
ご心配なく、 私と神田が進めていたでかい取引があります。大陸から密輸した茶貨100兆の取引です。
100兆。
何億ものしのぎになるでしょう。それを本家に収めればあなたは確実に組長になれる。そうなったら神田のことなど破門なり絶縁なり好きにされるといい。理由にはこと書かないでしょうしね。これであの粗暴な男ともおさらばです。
見ねえ。お前ってやるはとんでもねえワルだな。
Good laugh.
お褒めの言葉と受け取っておきます。
Good evil guy laugh.
神田もかわいそうによ。飼い犬に手かまれるところじゃねえ。
Oh, we've got lobster tech now.
大根なんてしけた看板にはうんざりしてたんだ。その上神田のボケも始末して最高じゃねえか。見ねえ。お前気に入ったぜ。これからは俺のブレーンにしてやるよ。
光栄です、大根。くれぐれもこのことは他の連中には秘密にしてくださいよ。
Yep. That's not great for the bread technology. Yeah, in some way. Negotiation day! The overcarrier would take place at the harbour tonight, so got some time until then. The chance things could go wrong. If I want to better defend myself, I should get so excited. Maybe I should swing by Hell's Arena. Forced? Forced. Okay. Fine. Vibes very similar to K3 main, but again, this is its own thing. So I don't feel quite as rough about it. Thank you for the next rank. That's the guy that says, I think I might like Kanda-san. No. Captain asked for me. Oh, is it a new bro time? Absolutely. I would quite like to do the, wasn't expecting to see Kanda vicariously taking care of a plant. Admittedly has taken me a little aback. Not gonna lie. I would like to do some of the sub-stories as well, so I might actually like start some of these up. So, employment assistance scam, have you heard? There's a recent trend of foreign workers moving to Canberra to find work, and a seemingly fraudulent support organization is preying on them. We've got more information next time you can stop by. Employment assistance? What's this about? Oh, that one? You've noticed there's been more foreigners in town looking to make cash, right? That's a bad place to do that. This one organization certainly has, and they're a real nasty piece of work. They offer foreign workers their support only to suck them dry. Clearly their benevolence knows no bounds. You got that right. Anyway, they're called Happy Thanatos. Happy Thanatos. What a fucking name. You've heard of them, Mine Anarchy? Can't say that I have. So they deceive people into unfair contract and exploit them. Is that the deal? You got it. The local government shows out support for these workers, but Happy Thanatos always has some bullshit excuse to get their hands on that money. They also help ship them into the country at a cost. They charge those poor souls an insane interest rate on top of the loans they take out for travel expenses. And work only end up accruing more debt, as if they're chained to these low-paying jobs forever. Seen it all before. The cops aren't interested. Not in the slightest, or rather, it's not on their radar. As far as they know, the Happy Thanatos is an altruistic organization. If they have caught on, then something's stopping them from squealing, like a little grease, perhaps. Now that they're raking it in. It must be if they can afford to splurge on bribes. No doubt our reputation will suffer a blowback if we leave them unchecked. I'll look into them myself. Thank you, Anarchy. So, where am I headed? Confirmed that one of the foreigners that Happy Thanatos brought to Japan is working at the Poppo on East Shichifuku Street. Noted. Poppo on East Shichifuku Street, Convenient. Get it? Because it's a convenience store. It's convenient. Pick up a few things while I'm there. I did that earlier. I was in there earlier. I picked up stuff in there earlier. I love that. I'm gonna get tired of the loading screen, but I do like that loading screen. Graffiti eradication campaign. Apparently a group of vandals didn't care tagging a local camera to business with spray paint. I'll let you know more the next time you're here. I'm right in front of you, my dude. Graffiti eradication campaign. What's this one about? Seems a bunch of punks have been going around vandalizing Kamurocho with graffiti. Walls, buildings, shop signs, you name it. They've tagged it. They're even damaging some businesses in our turf, apparently. They sound like a real nuisance. Whoever they are, wherever they're from, we can't just let them run wild in our territory like this. Would be quite a lift for the town now rep to catch them and make an example of them. Suppose it would. Alright, got any leads on the group?
Yeah.
No, not yet. But if you'd be willing, I do have a fresh report of their newest handiwork. Could use someone to head over and look around for something more to go on. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Sorry, Anarchy, I really appreciate it. The place is called Rumeur. It's over on West Shichifuku Street. Okay, let's go check out this place they vandalized on West Shichifuku Street. And unfortunately, it looks like the Ball Man is back. I also like how the light stops on Kanda's head. Operation Balls. Got a peculiar request from a person called Shen-san. Better to relay the details to someone to you in person. Let's see if this is a good set of healing items again after what they did with Pirate Yakuza. That's correct, Zemba. Someone's asking us to collect balls. Not just any old balls, Mini Anarchy. Gold ones. Gold. Don't know the details, but apparently they're highly sought after. And we're being asked to find 7. Why ask us? Can't they go find their own balls? Fucking Christ. These balls are hidden, tucked away in hard-to-reach places. Digging them out won't be easy. Oh my god. That's a collector named Shen. He's having trouble finding 7 balls he knows are in Kamurocho somewhere. Shen the Golden Ball Collector. Guess it takes all kinds. Either way, I'm still waiting to hear why we care about his balls. Well, there's a rumor on the streets. Collect 7 of these gold balls and bring them to him and he'll grant you a wish. A wish. As in, you ask him for something? Interesting, right? If it turns out to be true, we'd probably be happy we helped him. Now, that said, the real answer is the guy collects gold balls, meaning he's probably got deep pockets. Having him owe us would be useful. Let's see. Not a bad idea. Right, the quest for balls begin. Once again, I have 7 balls scattered around Kamurocho. Once they gather together, Shen will grant you one wish, keep an eye out as you head around town. Thanks, me, Anarchy. There's no rush on this one, by the way. Keep an eye out for balls while doing other things. Interesting. So Shen can't send character really grant wishes. I have to admit, I'm curious. I'll look for his balls while I got the time. Did we get a text? No. We don't get any information. That's actually kind of cool. So much like with Gaiden, it is just, hey, find balls. There is no hints. I like that. I like that a lot. Ah, fucking plan. Maintain safety for sex workers. I've gathered some reports on a regular Soplan customer with some behavior issues. Come see if this we have. Isn't that just Kanda? Do we have to deal with Kanda? Just Kanda? Automatic Soplan customer. What's this? Soplans on Pink Street have run out of patience for a certain unreasonable customer with a reputation for savagery, so it's Kanda. He's been banned from each individual place, but he still shows up. When the staff try to prevent him from entering, he forces his way inside. Forces his way inside? Why hasn't the family responsible for that area dealt with this? That's why they're there, isn't it? They've tried. Turns out he was too much for them, too. That's how strong this guy is. That's why this was on the list for you, Mini Anarchy. Can't handle one guy? Pathetic. I hear you, and that's why I thought this was perfect for us. We can get lots of recognition, and pretty quickly. Good point. It wouldn't be bad to have Pink Street's favor, and it's simple to solve, too. Okay, I'm convinced. You have any leads on this problem, patron? Not many, I'm afraid. Folks aren't too keen on discussing the guy. We do know his current Soplan of choice is called Crayon Otome. That's the place making the request. He's probably got a favorite girl there, too. Got it. I'll start by going over there and seeing what I can find. Hey, you don't think this guy causing these problems... I mean, maybe it's possible. It could be the boss. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength here, Zemba. What's your tone? That sounded like you were doubting your superior. Of course. Sorry. Honestly, that was my first thought as well. Kanda Anarchy really is the culprit, and I resolved the issue. They'll be thanking us for resolving the pain they didn't know we put them in. So I hope it doesn't come to that. This is something I need to verify personally. Sorry? Did you say something? No, nothing. I'm heading out. Let's go find this crowd Otome place on Pink Street. I'm glad. I bet we all thought it. Every single one of us was like, "That's motherfucking Kanda." Like, every single one of us. All right. Oh, look at that! Look at that little intellectual here, studying up. What the fuck is he studying up on, actually? That looks like a elementary school book of, like, actual learning. What's he actually learning? Alright, we actually have a shit ton still left. Vehicle burglary prevention. The spike in car burglaries in the area recently. Come see me for more details when you have the time. Car burglar? Like stealing from parked cars? That's right. I know it seems small time, but Kamurocho specifically has seen a sudden spike in cases. It's becoming quite a problem for our businesses and clients both. There's some expectation we won't do nothing about it. That's so. Yeah, the victim count has the cops scrambling now, but beating them to the punch in solving this would sure earn us some respect. And also... Also what? The bastard's got me too, Anarchy! My car was broken into. Oh, you're saying this one's personal? Yeah, they made a fool of me, Anarchy. This cannot stand. Teach them a lesson for me, alright? I demand retribution here. The setup's for Kanda, Anarchy, remember? Not your personal vendettas. But fine, I'll help. What do we have on this car burglar? Honestly, not much more. There's been a male in black hat seen at some of the crime scenes. Uh-oh, no, it's not a top hat. Not much indeed. Yeah. Oh, I was parked at the Yoshida batting center when it happened. That wallet was new too. If you do find these guys first, can you get it back for me? If it turns up, sure. Thanks for the info. I'll take it from here. Start by going to the scene of one of these crimes, Yoshida batting center. I would also want to see what the prizes are at the batting center as well. I have a suspicion. Hey, Kirby Master, hope you're doing well. Next on the list, please. Public Intoxication Awareness Campaign. We've gotten a request about some annoying customers camping out a bar in town. Come see me when you have some time. Public Intoxication Awareness Campaign. They want us to rid their bar of drunks or something. To put it simply, yes. Sounds like something a bar should be able to do itself. To put it simply, it's not that simple. Meaning, they're a big group. These drunks may often outnumber the staff. Employees either can't contain them or get roughed up trying. Oh good, it sounds annoying. What sort of group are we talking here? At first it was just a group of people gathering to talk about movies or video games, but more started to join and things started escalating. They began cosplaying, then reenacting scenes, breaking things, causing a ruckus, and now they treat the bar like their personal playhouse. When reality blurs, so do consequences. Oh good, they sound like morons. Their membership still growing, seems they're getting worse by the day. We should probably act now, rather than later. If Nishikiyama family can stop them before they really get out of hand, all the bar owners would be extremely grateful. Don't sound worth the time, but I guess doing it now is better than waiting for them to amass a convention. I agree. Fine. What's their favourite spot? Let's try and catch them there. These days it's a bar called Bantam. Hey, we can't let them have an issue at Bantam. This band of crazy ass cosplayers won't be hard to spot. Let's visit Bantam first. Get drunk at the same time. Next up. I was wondering, these are all our sub-stories. Also, I had a random thought there. If we have a 100% speedrun category for, obviously, Dark Ties, we could call it the speedrun damage control category. Come on. Come on. Isn't that a good one? Come on. Chef the Kamurocho's working girl. Seems young women engaged in prostitution has become more of a problem in Kamurocho recently. Like, come on. What's this about prostitution? Becoming a real problem as of late. I hear more girls are hanging out in the streets, soliciting people. Right, but that's nothing to do with Kamurocho, is it? Well, you're not wrong, but there's been a shift in its nature, I guess. Explain. A while back, most prostitutes were older women who were chased out of slopes. If not that, then they were either struggling financially or residing in the country illegally. But nowadays, it's mostly young women in their 20s and 30s. Apparently, they're out on the streets because they have nowhere to call home. What's the world coming to? Seems like they're luring potential clients away from sex shops as well. Excuse me. Since prostitution is illegal in the first place, we get requests every now and then to do something about it. Imagine local sex shops would be pretty grateful if we did do something about it. And it goes without saying, it'd be a good deed. Understood. I'd rather check out the situation with my own eyes, though. Point me in the right direction. You got it. Word has it, a lot of young women have been hanging around East Taihai Boulevard recently. What situation, huh? Crime in which both buyer and seller are at fault. I should head to East Taihai Boulevard to verify Zemba's intel for myself. How backwards thinking, Mino. I don't think I needed to see Kanda checking himself out in the mirror. I also do like how, you know, the cursor is like a mouse cursor, as if we are on his PC. Panty VPI got some promising intel regarding a recent rash of panty theft reports. Zemba, what is this? Ah, right. That one's about the rash of underwear thefts we had around here lately. Underwear theft hardly seems like a subject worthy of our involvement. You don't understand, Anarchy. This isn't your average run-of-the-mill panty pirate. Panty pirate. We're dealing with none other than Gentleman Thief Lupanty. Gentleman Thief Lupanty. Holy fuck. Is that a... I know it's just a normal, like, Phantom Thief, like, reference, but, like, man, that feels like a Trails reference. You'll know who the fuck I mean. Also, Lupanti, very good. Ironic calling this a gentleman, wouldn't you think? Huh? Wait, Anarchy, have you not heard of Lupanti? Certainly not. You're a bit out of the loop, my friend. He's pretty well known by now. All over the internet, too. Is he? The panty strikes again. Dresses empty all over town. Underwear stolen from high-rise. The panty flies off into the night. Oh, his moniker is ridiculous, but it seems he's causing a real stir. See what I mean? Guy's bad news, if you'll excuse the pun. Even so, he's just a pervert stealing strangers' underwear. I realize we're trying to do good for people, but I can't quite say this ticks the boxes for me. Oh, Kanda Anarchy, welcome back.
Oi.
Hey, here you can't see my fucking undies? Oh, no. Oh, that's the hook. Your undies, sir? You heard me. Fancy foreign fabric and shit. They're my special occasion undies. I take it you've looked for them already. Perhaps you left them somewhere unexpected by accident. Yeah, I tore up the joint looking for them and found dick all. That's why I'm asking you, genius. What, you think I'm telling tall tales here? I do not, regrettably. Hold on. Maybe they've been trouser napped by Gentleman Thief Lupanti. Come the fuck again? An infamous underwear thief who's made Kamurocho his target. They say there's no pair he won't pilfer. Okay, good alliteration, like this. So he's the one who sold my fancies. Guess the little freak's got himself a death wish. Hold on a moment. We aren't sure of anything just yet. First, let's acknowledge that your fancies might not be as appealing a target as you seem to think, Anarchy. Even underwear thieves have standards. Oh, real fucking nice, Mine. You said I got bad taste now, is that it? Unfortunate slip of the tongue. Ah, forget it. The hell you sitting there joring for anyway? Get out there and catch the thieving bastard. Oh, my goddamn undies back. Nice zoom in on his ass. There he goes. Well, Mine Anarchy, what should we do? Doesn't seem we have much say in the matter, does it? I suppose we're on the hunt for Lupanti. Best bet is likely to follow his tracks. According to my sources, he was sighted around the Champion District not long ago. Champion District. I made my way there. Wait a moment. Just now realizing I didn't ask Kanda Anarchy for any details about the underwear he's looking for. Well, you know him. Probably something flashy. And probably not the cleanest. And probably super fucking large as well. Imagine you're right. I'll have to do for now. I know you're not thrilled about this one, Mine Anarchy, but thanks for the help all the same. What am I doing in my life? Question for another day. For now, off to the Champion District. Alright, we might actually have some pretty cool sub-stories in Dark Ties. Pretty neat. To catch a serial killer, we got ourselves quite a doozy of a request. Must be proof we're making a name for ourselves, or Kanda, at least. Million yen. Fuck yeah. What's this about? Catching a serial killer. You've never heard of the Camera Killer, Mine Anarchy? He's a real nasty piece of work that's been haunting town lately. The internet's all abuzz with rumors. Apparently, there's been more than a few victims. People have been so scared they don't want to go out, and if they're not out and about, they're not shopping and supporting local businesses. I see. And less business means less of a cut for us, which makes it our problem. The client wants to meet the Camera Killer? Meet him and do what exactly? That, it doesn't say. But it looks like the person who made the request is just a kid. Says his sister was one of the Camera Killer's victims. That kid's gonna have a gun. Calling it now.
Nani?
Pardon? Yeah, and he says he'll pay any price so we can use our Yakuza connections to hunt down the killer. Why come to us? First stop should be the police station. Can I just point out, I love the fact that the black PC down the bottom and the other PC, they have, well, at least you can tell with the black PC on the right hand side, it has a white VGA cable end on it. But the VGA cable is not there. It's just the end. I don't know what fucking technology you're employing here, but you need a cable for the actual cable, you know. Yeah, about that. Seems he wants us to find the dirtbag before the cops crack the case. They'll explain more in person. I will also say I'm actually really happy that it is an actual, like, VGA cable, considering the age of when this game is set. Like, they didn't just go, oh yeah, slap a fucking HDMI cable in there, you know, slap a DVI cable in there or a DisplayPort cable as these days. Like, they actually have the technology of these days. It's like you can say reuse good Gotoku, but at least they pay attention to their assets. Like, What do you think? Reject pile? No, I'll take it on. I'm ready to invest with this case. That side's camera killer is interfering with our business. No reason to let him roam free. That might prove difficult considering how well he's been hiding himself so far. Think we can find him? Who do you think I am? Don't underestimate my underground network. I'm closing in on him as we speak. I'll give you a call once I've gathered all the details. Excellent. After all, no deed greater than catching a murderer. So the kid in question is waiting in the plaza in front of the theater. I know you've got this mini anarchy, but still, this guy's got some kills under his belt, so be careful out there. If it's that 1.5 million guy, easy peasy. Already dealt with him. Of course. I'll head to the plaza in front of the theater first. And one more. Kanda's plan. Uncovering police corruption. Caught one of a police officer who's trafficking weapons to criminals. Playing into police corruption? What's this about? There's a rumor going around that a cop's been hawking weapons to the mafia on our turf. That's not something we can turn a blind eye to. So you have the axe of policing the police now. What a world. Tell me more. What do you know about this dirty cop? His name's Kudo, a mid-tier detective in his 50s, trusted by the top brass. His department seizes weapons or equipment as part of investigations. He uses his position to sell them. Problem is, gangs are buying all these weapons and they're building quite an arsenal. So we need to act. Indeed, but if we know, other people know. How's he still getting away with it? Lizard system. Lizard system. Picks a young guy on the force and manipulates him to do any of the actual dirty work. He makes him his lizard tail. Then when his tail gets caught in a trap, he just sheds it, puts all the blame on the kid and goes off to grow another one. Rinse and repeat. Forget lizard, this guy's a grade A certified scumbag. And he's here on your list. I mean, we have something to go on? Hey. Yep. I hear there's a deal going down on Senryo Avenue later tonight. Don't know if Kudo himself will be there, but it could give us a lead. Okay, I head over to Senryo Avenue. Great. The axe for exposing a corrupt cop. That could really boost the Nishikiyama family's reputation. True. I have a feeling it won't be that easy. Hey, down this dirty cop. I need to check out this deal on Senryo Avenue. But first... Hey, bud. You want to hang out?
Oi.
Yo, B-Day! Seems like you're keeping busy getting my name out there. Nice, nice. I'm glad to be of help. Oh, before I forget, you want to hit Lust and Lava? You're free, right? Go on, kick back with me. Sure, why not? Hey. Alright, I'm ready now, Kanda Anarchy. Oh, yeah, let's get going. Oh, God. Actually take down bad guys. I mean, if it's interrupting with their business, yeah, absolutely. Like... I love that all that bro time is just in this fucking soapland.
経費削減しているのでしょう。
ほんなら最初から普通に水出さんかい。ちょっとええもん飲ませとる感じだけ出すその根性が気に入らんねん。
True.
嘘ついたりごまかしたりしとったらいつか痛い目見るで。のうみね。
そうですね。
Says the man who outsourced the improvement of his reputation to me. Mine's got it tough.
この間。
一緒に行った大浴場スペシャルコースや。その話聞いとらんかったの。で、最高やったか。
ああ、いえ。残念ながら、あの後休養が。
The boys are making a mess. I had to go deal with it.
すぐに退店したので。
なんやと。スペシャルコース以上のようなんてあるわけないやろ。
せっかくのご好意を無限にしてしまい、すみません。
信じられん行動するやつっちゅうのもこの世にはおるんやな。
そういう兄貴はどうでしたか？堪能できたので。
当たり前やろ。誰に向かって聞いとんね
ん。愚問でしたね。
まあ目当ての女は指名し損ねてもうたがな。
目当ての女？
まあせや。今度は俺がどんな女が好みか当ててみや。俺の弟分やったらわかるやろ。
兄貴の好み。
Well, it's not an open-minded, mature woman. I think we can all agree on that one. Anyone at all? I thought it'd be the girl next door type, but like I'm actually kind of wondering if it's just anyone at all at this point, to be honest. Like, I really am kind of wondering about that. I'm gonna go girl next door, but I really do think it could be the bottom one.
おお、ええやんけええやんけ。せやけど金髪ガングロヤマンバギャルも同じぐらい好き。
He likes Gyaro.
だから大正解とは言えんの。残念。
Possible questions, the name for the type of woman he's referring to. I can't remember what it is. Gyaro. Like, so none of the answers were correct. Good. Hey, Pop Notes Arts, hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Not sure if I'm vibing with Kanda. Standards? What standards? I mean it in this situation. Again, I've said this before. I'm kind of glad that, you know, like, as bad as it is, I'm glad that Kanda is still absolutely sleazy and they're not trying to redeem the guy as, like, you know, I've got, you know, moral standards for the reasons that I do what I do. No, he's fucking Kanda. Like, I'm really, really glad, because RGG does have a penchant for glazing, you know, the bad guys when you're playing as their story. But no, Kanda's still a piece of shit. Okay, I'll keep doing it. I don't actually know which one the last bro talk is on. I might already have it. We'll check with Zemba. What should be like 10? Probably will be, actually, knowing this. Intercede in street fights! It's pretty obvious. Like, it's pretty obvious. It's up his skill set, you know. Just jump into a fight, my dude. It's not that hard to understand. Doing well, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Dear, dear. And that scene came free to make it extremely short. Who are you to talk? I'm not happy about that added scene. Like, there was no reason for it. I don't mind the extra Kanda fight. Like, I think that was actually genuinely really cool. But that extra scene was just bleh, terrible. Whoops. So slight. It's first I've seen him show any interest in doing good deeds. Maybe it's like actual interest with good enough encouragement. Never mind. Have you seen their prices on the wall, Mine?
そういうことちゃうねん。というと、前から目つけてたソープ嬢がおるんやが、乱暴な男は NG や言うて全然取り合ってくれんでの。店を転々として今はここで働いとる。その嬢に接客してもらいたくて通っていると。先ほど言っていた指名し損ねた女というやつですか。まあ、って俺の話はどうでも言える。
失礼いたします。番号札5番でお待ちのお客様。
おお、来たな。ほな行ってくるで。
Mine is so lucky that Kanda keeps getting called up first. Mine now bolts.
神田の兄貴の目に留まった女か。善行に興味が出てきたことにも関係するのだろうか。
This track feels like something you find in Persona as well.
想像もつかないが、多少興味はあるな。
Vibing with it. Game has good music.
今度ここに来たら聞いてみるとするか。私はまたここに来るのか。さて、帰るか。
Alright, this game is absolutely great. The comedy when it wants to be. Yeah, I can remember that quest to tell you. The balls! Nice. Okay, so we do get told about balls. Ask her to just give me everything they know about balls, got promising leads. Mac Ball, Batting Center, a bar where you can play pool. Just say Vincent. It's called Vincent RGG. Gambling hall somewhere in Camarocho, Pachinko Pole, Nakamichi Street, Pharmacy Giraffe. Pharmacy Giraffe, I mean, at least I know where that is. Theatre Square Poster, okay. So there's actually, like, a couple in that, like, top left area. Okay, cool. There's, like, barely any on the right-hand side. Actually, is there any on the right-hand side outside of number 3? Because Matt Ball's far left, Batting Center's top left, bar where you can play pool is top right. Gambling hall somewhere in Kamurocho is top middle. Pachinko parlor on Nakamichi Street is left. Pharmacy giraffe is middle. The Field Square poster is left. This guy doesn't know how to spread out his balls. I wasn't leading into that joke, I promise, but it just came to mind. Before I go and do that sub-story, what you want? Can't stop sneezing. Yuck. Does anyone have a tissue? My guy! My guy! My guy! I'm here for you! Well, you can use this. Take care, okay? Thanks, man. I really needed this. My guy! I told you! I told you it would happen! Some dude is gonna want a tissue at some point. My guy! Holy shit, it's $1 million per upgrade. Oh, fuck. That's kind of... Oh, Jesus. That's actually kind of scary. Let's get some stuff. If that's on near death, that keeps happening. Let's do that. let's get that one. That keeps happening. Alright, here's a aggressive one, I believe. Excuse me, can I talk to you for a minute? Yes. Oh, do you have an appointment, sir? We're not quite open yet. If I can ask you to wait. No, I'm not here for that. I just wanted to ask you a few questions. Questions? About what? I'm Kanda from the Nishikiyama family. Hold on. Heard a certain customer has been quite a problem for you recently. We had to solve that problem. So this is how we're getting Kanda's rep up. We're Kanda, I see. Oh, you're Kanda-san, of course. Thank you for coming. Let's not talk out here. Please, come inside. Thanks. It's going to be the same interior as the bro time, isn't it? No. Normal Yakuza office number 2. So about this customer, what's he like? Can you describe him? Of course. Where do I start? Well, he's wild and excessive, through and through. He disregards staff, refuses to pay full prices, gets violent with the girls if they do anything he doesn't like, just seeking pleasure at any expense. We tried preparing for him, but he's unpredictable. We've tried banning him, but he simply ignores it. We don't know what to do. Do you each handle it at a store level? Higher security, for example? I wish we could, but our profit margins are slim as it is. I'm the only staff working here again today. I see. You and the other soaps are in a tight spot here. Conventional means of protecting your business from this man are either unavailable to you or have failed you. And that's led you to us for our unique brand of help. Exactly. If possible, we would like to have this issue handled neatly and quietly with little public attention. That said, we're at our limits. We can't go on if this keeps up. This is worse than I imagined. Sounds like an outright menace. A phantom menace. I'm going to handle this for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, as far as approach, how about this? I'll post up near the door, and I'll punch the guy. When he shows up and tries to come inside, I'll stop him and cite the fact he's banned. What you told me, he'll try to force his way inside anyway. Then, you beat the fucker to within an inch of his life. Oh. He's in on the plan. Oh. Wow, he's really angry. Makes sense, I guess. Might be crude, but it's straightforward. Do you have a picture of this guy? No, I'm sorry. I even thought ahead and tried to get one before, but they all came out blurry and useless. No CCTV? No? Don't worry, though. I remember what he looks like exactly. Like it was yesterday. Well, I guess it was yesterday, actually. Silly me. That explains the fresh beating this guy took. You're fine. How about a few basic details? That should be enough. Okay. First, he only comes to see Sayaka. She's his favorite. Keeping her safe and unharmed has been a nightmare. Physically, he has a shaved head. Like, bald shaved, I mean. No hair at all. It makes him look all mean and imposing. Oh, but he has a beard, which just adds to the scary factor. I see. What else? He's big. Wide, I mean. It's hard to tell if it's muscle or fat. It's probably not muscle. Fat. Noted. He's got these huge, thick arms. He could do some damage when he starts swinging them around. How's he dress? Suit? Cardigan? Anything like that? No, nothing classy like that. He's more the flashy type. Tacky shirts, things like that. Stuff that makes you ask, who sells this trash? Okay, that's plenty. I'll handle this problem as soon as he shows up. Wow, what a relief. I figured you already had an idea who it might be. No, I don't. No idea at all. Who it is doesn't matter. That's not why I'm helping you. I'm helping for the good of the community. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I understand. We're lucky to have you on Pink Street, Kanda-san. If only you'd come sooner. Right. me show you back to the entrance. We know it's not going to be Kanda, but like... Great, I don't know if you were in chat earlier. You should run 100% of Dark Ties, because we have obviously the percentage feature. We'll call the category Speedrun Damage Control. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, big guy, bald head, facial hair, deceptively fattening, and handful in a fight. Oh, fuck, it's me. I've got a bad feeling about who it is, but I can't back out of this now. Just need to stay the course. Like, come on. Come on. Alright, if the problem patron shows up, I stop him, remind him of the ban, and do what it takes to make sure he won't come back. Should be simple. Big guy, bald head, facial hair, deceptively fat, and a handful in a fight. Certainly sounds like someone I know. But I can cross that bridge if it comes to it. Well, this guy's good.
Hoo-wee! Talk about a lucky day. I won big, and I know just the place to celebrate.
Someone's here. Is this the problem patron? If so, need to stop him from going inside. What should I do? Don't stop him. He's fine. This is so wild when we had this in the OG Yakuza 3 with the Haruka stuff, and now we're doing it with Mine. This guy doesn't match the description, he's okay to go inside. Question mark? Hey bud, don't mind me. Just the bouncer. Welcome, is there anyone in particular you'd like to see today?
Oh, let's see here. Is Eureka free?
Sounds like I was right. That wasn't the guy. We're gonna get a thin bald guy with a beard, aren't we? Okay. Who's next? This isn't as easy as I thought it'd be. Giant visiting sex shop.
What do I want? Hey-chan or maybe Saki-chan?
Here's the thing. This guy also seems to fit the profile I'm looking for. Should I stop him? But the thing is, he doesn't. Because this isn't a flashy outfit. This is a suit. This guy doesn't match the description. You can go inside. I'm going to assume that's just a... I don't know if that comes up well on the microphone. I'm sorry if it didn't. Welcome. Is there anyone in particular you'd like to see today?
Oh, let's see. How about Manaka-chan?
Okay. Sounds like I was right. That wasn't the guy. Is Kanda actually going to turn up? Like, it'd be so fucking funny. What do I do? I've been standing here a while now and no sign of the problem patron. Maybe he won't show today. It's fake-ass Kanda. Oh my god. Giant in sunglasses. Oh no. This whole time I've been hoping it wasn't true, but Kanda Aniki is really the guy? What's with those sunglasses? Did he think those would get him around the ban? Can't be that much of a moron. Please tell me this guy has Kanda's moveset, because that would just be the cherry on top. We can discuss that later. If I don't get him to turn around and leave, all this work for his reputation might get ruined. I can still save this. I just need to maintain my dormant act and... Stop them or stop them. Stop them. Oh, God. Oh, God. For repeated conduct and rules violations, you are not permitted to enter this establishment. Please, so we can settle this quietly, would you kindly vacate the premises? Anarchy, please. Why aren't you walking away? Shit, I have no choice. This is for your own good, Anarchy. Mine. Mine, please. He doesn't have a name. He has Kanda's moveset! Yes! Yes! Good sub-story. Good sub-story. Like it a lot. Good job, RGG. It's good. I have more damage now. It's fine. And attack speed. That's why I got to low HP on purpose. I promise. I was trying to do my heat out. Good sub-story. I've seen the likes of it before, but you know, it's the way they do it. Gwa! Anarchy, stop fooling around. I'm begging you here. Huh?
Saka-chan.
Who's this guy? Hey, what's going on? I heard some slapping noises and not the noise. Heard some slapping noises and not the normal ones. Hey, yeah, so... Ah! This is the guy! Fucking Christ. Again, thank you so much, Kanda-san. With you here, all the Soatlands are once more free of ferocious brutes. You did perfect in security. I wish I could keep you on full time. Here, take this as a reward. Pandora's Bucket. Deals damage to a foe, also has a chance of looking charm. That is a one-cost weapon power with the best weapon power of anything we've seen so far. What the fuck? That seems really good. That seems really good, actually. Happy to have helped. Hate to say it, but when it comes to criminals, sometimes discriminating based on looks could have saved you a mess of trouble. Whoops, can't say stuff like that nowadays, huh? I don't want everyone calling me a profiler or something. But you know what I mean, right? You aren't going around looking and acting like that guy, Kanda-san. Seems like the last thing you'd do, actually. Yep, exactly right. Boy, am I glad this is over. I think I'll head back to the office. Does it take us all the way back? It does. Okay. It will be frustrating if every one of these takes us back to the office. Oh. Exclamation mark. Hey, you're back, Mune. Anarchy, what are those? Oh, these? Slick as shit, ain't they? Just won them in a raffle. Brand name too. Yeah, these puppies amp my manliness through the roof. Shit, I'm about to take them to Pig Street for a test drive. I'm going to turn some heads on these down there. Anarchy, those sunglasses, they don't suit you at all. Please, take them off immediately. Huh? Well, they were kind of cool. They're not. If you step outside this office in those, I will never forgive you. Ouch. Fuck. Christ. What the fuck's wrong with him? I have no idea. Keeping the peace is no easy task. Okay. 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 That's getting saved for a speedrun thumbnail in the future. Nice. And thankfully, I can heal up in the back office. Thank God. Thank God for that. Hey. Good. Oh, good. Hey, Zemba. How we doing? It's new information for me today. That's good. I want to look at the levels because... Yeah, Bro Time... Oh, no, Bro Time Final is 10, not the max. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Zemba. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Oh, it's so good. Faces and emote would be pretty good, not gonna lie. Damage control % thumbnail. Yeah, actually, that would be really good. Only a mil. I don't think I can get anything down here, can I? Oh, I can. I can get myself ironclad, which is probably a good idea. At some point... Man's gotta get the cuisine connoisseur, you know. Alright, we've practically got all of them apart from cuisine connoisseur Kiwami. So, all our special abilities are pretty much done at this point. Not bad. There's one thing I want to check, and I can do something else at the same time. Hi. Boyfriend and I are bowling, but you can't get a strike, it's so lame, so I'll see one strike. I'm not so fed up with her bowling and ineptitude at bowling. He has never matched ball strike, so we'll strike while the iron's hot and show how a real game is played. I want to see what the prize list is for bowling. So we're going to do a free game and get a strike. Bowling! Fuck yeah, man! Get ready to dodge some pin shrapnel! I had to. No, I've already done bowling, thank you. Yeah, for those who don't know, bowling's back. I got 3 turns to get a fucking strike for this quest. Right. Yes, it does work like it used to, which is very nice. Tiniest of spin, not a lot, just a tiny bit. I think that's pretty good. I'm the boyfriend in this situation. Nah, man. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Same. Of course he'd go for the 14-pounder. Why are you putting spin on that? Actually looks pretty good. Oh shit, he's actually gonna hit it, isn't he? Ah! Been there. Oh, he's got this. All right, chat. We got a game on our hands. We got a game on our hands. All right. All right. Well, we need a chunky bit of spin on that. It might be too much spin. Let's find out. I see it spinning. I see the goddamn pin spinning. Oh dear. My strike ain't going too hot, chat. This ain't great. This ain't great at all. Uh-oh. Why am I spending time with Kanda? The 8-pounder? Oh god. This might actually be pretty good. Getting real deja vu from him copying my goddamn strikes. Hold on a fucking second here. wait a fucking second here. Right. We gotta hit the strike now, chat. We gotta do it. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Well, that's looking pretty good. Yes. Oh, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. It's not looking pretty good. It's looking pretty... Oh, God. 1.5? Yeah, 1.5 should do it. Alright. Kanda. You gotta get a strike. You don't get that strike, you're out. You see how much power he put into that for a second there? We'll spin. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Kanda's good at bowling. Oh, no. You want to spin that? I thought that'd be fine. Oh, no. I lose. I just lose. Does this count as a Nishikiyama? Put that up to a 6, I guess. Yeah. Cool. I got the strike. That's all I care about. Too bad Parliament regular here is right in front of the family office, you know. He's got a point. He does. Hi. What prizes you have? Sonic CDs, Sonic Racing Cross the Worlds from Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Space Colony Arc Act 1 from Sonic X Shadow Generations, I'm Here from Frontiers, and Escape from the City, of course. Whole bunch of, oh, here's Fantasy Star Online 2 for Meep, Borderless, Rare Drop Koi Koi, A World Beyond the Sky, Song of War Against Fate, and Song of Mourning the Eternal Wind. There you go. Cool. There you go, Meep. There's your Fantasy Star CVs. There you go. There you go. I'm out, thanks. I just wanted to get a strike. It's the usual. It's the usual. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Guess I lose, but I got your strike for you. I'd like that strike feel better now. That was amazing. I can actually stand bowling with my boyfriend now, thanks. I don't want to make any judgments, but... I got a sub-story over here. Let's go see what it is after we speak to these two. Or it's not you, them. It's this guy around the corner. Hey. Oh, there's a rare and unusual stone in Kamurocho, but I haven't seen it yet. But where might I find this mythical... Oh. Oh, no. This was on Zemba's list. So explorer types in searching high and low for this rare rock called an Ethereal Legista. Never seen myself come across it, might be worth tossing his way. 2.5 million for solidified shit. Here's the thing. I think I know where it could easily be. Because that's where the toilets are. It's probably in the toilet. Let's be honest. Like, it has to be, right? Like, anyway, what do we got? Oh, Flatman, hello. Remember said the kid who made that request about the camera killer should be around here. Hmm? Please, any little thing helps. See, I expected it to be an actual young kid, not like a almost adult dude. Any little thing helps. If anyone has any information on the camera killer, I'll take any lead I can get. Just mention the camera killer. That must be the kid I'm looking for. Damn it, another dead end. Are you the one who made a request to the Nishikiyama family? Huh? Nishikiyama... Wait, are you, Kanda-san? Yeah, that's me. I'm Inahara. I did post a request, yes, but I honestly didn't think you'd show up. I have some questions for you before I accept the job. Do you have time right now? Yeah, of course. All I've been doing is going around town looking for leads, but I got nothing, even though I wanted to catch him before the police do. So much for that. Should we take this elsewhere? Let's not discuss this on a crowded street. Good idea. Young Roger does anything under 30. True. Probably caught on why I made that request, but to make it clear, this is actually where I wanted to go. So, while we're in the middle of this conversation, mind if I go and stick my hand in the toilet? Okay with that? I'll be a surprise. My sister was the best. She was the kindest person I ever knew and the coolest. A great role model. She was going to get married next month. And then some monster kills her for no reason. There's also another sub-story here. Takes away her future when she has so much to live for. Even if the police arrest him, and even if he gets the death penalty, he still gets to live until the day they execute him without an ounce of guilt too, I bet. I can't accept that. He needs to suffer, he needs to feel the same pain I do, tenfold. I'll show that son of a bitch. I'll show him how precious life is and how terrifying it is to lose it. Alright, I understand, but are you certain that's what you want? This request could ruin your life too. I know. I can't live with myself the way I feel right now. So what other choice do I have? You sure? Time for you to walk away. From what exactly? From murder. Can you bring yourself to kill a man? Soft-hearted kid like you who loves his family? I can. Don't underestimate me. I'll take his life with my own two hands. Sure, maybe you shouldn't. Killing a man's not something to take lightly. Take it from me, I've seen a thing or two. But in the end, it's your call. I'll do it. I mean it. What? You locate the camera killer? You got it. I got word that a homeless man spotted him and that led to me directly to the target. He's currently lurking in an alleyway near Public Park 3. Got a black jacket, real inconspicuous like, so next to Tenkaichi. Got it, I'm with the client right now. We'll head over together and check it out. Who was that? Collaborator of mine. He's pinpointed the camera killer. Exclamation mark. If you're absolutely certain, I can take you to him now. Taking someone's life might not give you the satisfaction you desire. Please, how many times do I have to say this? I'm sure. I made up my mind the moment I reached out to the Yakuza. I want to avenge my sister. If you insist. After me, then. No! Check the toilet! Check the toilet first. I need the poo. Please. It's for a lot of money. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, Budge. Man in a black jacket. That's blue. Looks like we have our guy. Can't risk him lashed out and hurting you. I'll subdue him first. You wait here. Alright. Huh? I suspect that someone so famous. You're quite the elusive man, Mr. Camera Killer. What? Oh, there he goes. Nice trip. What are those? Stay back. Oh, is that your murder weapon? How kind of you to show me the evidence? Who the hell are you? A cop? Far from it. I'm on the other side of the law. But don't even think about escaping. Better for you to save us some time and come along quietly. Like hell I will. Yeah, you know, I've killed a number of young women. Been wondering if killing a guy feels any different. Well, now's your chance. That is, if you have what it takes to bring me down. Now you ask for it, I'm going to make you bleed and spill your guts all over the ground. Not even 2 HP bars, my dude. Jeez. Not even worth my time. He's busy. Easy peasy. Alright. Go! Telling him that was weaker than you. Pathetic. Kanda-san, this is the Camaro killer? One going around killing women? Yes, correct. Tell me, why? Why did you do it? Because they pissed me off. I lost one of them. All these damn women strutting around with dumb grins on their faces. Pissing me the fuck off, and getting rid of them was all too easy. Ah, an incel. That's it? You killed them because they were happy? Yeah, because it was fucking annoying. Hell, one of them couldn't stop smiling, at least until I ended the bitch. Felt so much better after that. Awful. Just awful. Absolute scum of the earth. That's why you took my sister's life? Huh? Your sister? What? Never imagined that the women you killed had family? What? I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Oh. Oh boy. Hey, lay off, kid. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I don't think he is. I mean it. I'll turn myself in. Alright? Don't kill me. Your victims probably beg for their lives too. What makes you think I'll show you any mercy? This is for my sister. Go to hell. Oh my god, that facial expression. No, stop! I do kind of like that Mine just didn't go to stop him either. Like, again, we're not exactly playing, you know, a hero here. Ah, shit. What happened to killing him? I want to, but I can't. I want him dead. I want him to suffer. But I can't do it. Kanda-san, what's wrong with me? Tell me, please. Why? Why can't I kill the man who murdered my sister? Why can't I stop my hands from shaking? Is it because I hate him so much? Or because I'm terrified? Why? Why can't I avenge her? Because you're a good person with a kind heart. You're nothing like me, a man who walks in the shadows. The rest what I say doesn't hold much weight. Alright, edgelord. But there's no need for you to dirty your hands. Don't throw your life away over this piece of trash. I doubt your sister would want that for you. Now, if this was a Kojima game, the guy would also be pissing himself on the floor. Well, I suppose you would know better than I do. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, dear, dear. How are we feeling about Dark Ties, by the way, chat? Like, how are we feeling? I'm way more positive on this than I was main K3. Like, way more positive than it. I'm loving this. Huh? Wait, what happened to that guy? The brother. I thought he was gonna kill me, for sure. You lost consciousness, obviously. But I need you awake. Hi, bud. Hey, weren't you with him earlier? Did you rescue me? Don't get me wrong, I have my reasons for keeping you alive. Yeah? Well, lucky you. You just made yourself a new friend. I owe you one, pal. You mentioned you were on the wrong side of the law. Guess you and I are cut from the same cloth then. We ought to stick together, bud. How about it? You scratch my back and all that. Nothing like you. What? Nice. Yeah. Goddamn. The client reached out to us. We've been paid in full. Oh? He wanted to thank you, too, for stopping him from doing the wrong thing. He stopped himself. I didn't do anything. He was a good person who made the right decision. That's all there is to it. Well, sure, but either way, case closed, right? Camera killers no more. We are good this time. Right. All's well that ends well. Though perhaps I took things a little too far. What was that? Nothing. Just said that my shoes got all scuffed up. I need to get them polished. Talk soon. Got it. Great work today, Mine Anarchy. Oh god, what's wrong with his face? Someone really let him have it. Yeah, who'd he piss off? Wait, he's got a knife on him. I think maybe he's the camera killer. I'm glad I realized that's his knee instead of his face, because I thought that was his fucking chin for a second there. No, wait, seriously? You're telling me some superhero came out of nowhere and throttled him black and blue? I don't know if you call them a superhero. Only the good guys aren't this vicious. Alright, we're establishing that Mine is also still not a good guy. Good. Hey, and $1 million. Pretty good day quests. Whoa, real nice guy. Alright, let's hibbity-bobbity-bibbity-bobbity. I don't need food actually. Where are we going story-wise? Oh, Hell's thingy right here. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude, right here. Let's do some story. I assume the old alleyway is here, right? Yeah, it is. Good. I'm a little sad that with, you know, this being quite prominent, that they haven't just reopened the bottom part of the alley. I don't know why they block it off half the time, especially with, you know, the fact that this is kind of important to Mine's story that we have to come here twice. Like, you think they would just, you know, keep this open, even if not for main K3, for at least Mine, you know? Hey there, bud. I like this area as well. I kind of like this place. It's kind of neat. Alright, so why am I here? Who wants me here? Make some progress in Hell's survival. Let's get the Trial of Origins out of the way. Oh. Gotcha. Doesn't surprise me because, again, with it being, you know, kind of Gaiden-pilled, Gaiden would ask the same of us. Let's take Pandora's bucket, shall we? Like, holy shit. I kind of want Pandora's bucket. I could also take this guy for more cash for defeating enemies, but I feel like I'm just gonna rush the end. This guy's got a lot of HP. Let's take the drunk guy. Yeah. Actually, what is 7,500, 230? Sorry, buddy. I'm taking a Seabreeze Snatcher. Alright. Trial of Origins. Oh, yeah, you can start from the final phase as well. That's really good. I like that. Stop. Easy peasy. It is another mandatory, but it's very, you know, Gaiden-esque, you know? I don't think it's, like, that bad. And I also am vibing with it a bit more because, you know, OG Yakuza 3, you didn't have to do side stuff to progress the story. This isn't OG 3. This is, you know, or K3. It's not, you know, based off of the original game. It's its own thing. Like, I fully expected there to be, you know, a little bit of filler in this because, you know, Gaiden had some, Pirate Yakuza had some, etc. So a small kind of side game like this, it's pretty obvious it was going to have a little bit. Iron Fist Dynamite. Can I take that guy? Can I have this guy? I'm going to get all the treasure, like, while we're here in this one, because that's to, you know, do it again next time. They still do good damage. Like, I gotta be a little careful here. But I do like that you can just come back in on the floor that, you know, you left at. Like, I like that a lot. Alright, let's use Pandora's bucket. I'm a host. Oh, yeah. Host me, Nate? Please. Jeez, I can only get so high. Alright, what do we got? Demonic Megaphone. Chance of inflicting fear also makes it easier for enemies to be damaged. Okay. Oh, the weapon we get will be the one we take out of here because you can only get the 3. I get it. So if we find another mercenary, it's going to replace Iron Fist Dynamite. Gotcha. All right. See how this works. It's also good that your kind of progress does, you know, stay over. This is why I called this a roguelite instead of a roguelite, because, you know, it's not like a full-on, you know, roguelike thing, and, like, it's not, like, randomized in its map design. But the fact that, you know, your progress does stay over is, you know, kind of cool, actually. I like this. And there's a bunch. And, like, there's the books that we're missing, so, yeah, you can see at the bottom of the screen. You still want to, like, find those, for example. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I'm guessing they're going to reset between the trials because we're going to a new trial, so we won't have those. Nice dodge. I don't think it'll take too long to beat the boss, so that's why I'm going after, like, everybody on the way, because I'm just getting a little bit of extra cash so we can get more upgrades. We probably should just get a move on and get to the end, to be honest. I got me some extra stuff. I think we're pretty good. Let's go fight the boss after this. Ow. No, I'm genuinely vibing with this quite a lot. It's like, it's just this nice little side piece of content, you know? Like, yeah, you have to engage with it a little bit, but you do with every RPG game, you know? It's not quite as egregious as the Chapter 4 stuff in this game. Excuse me. Right, 'cause it stops the timer when we get to the... Oh, hello. The boss. Millions rat! It's the rat! I'm gonna do this into this. Into... Level 3! Triple! I have gotten obviously a lot stronger since we were last here. Hi! Clear! Trials Origins cleared! Yeah, I'm really getting... Yes, we didn't clear the Gospels. Okay, so yeah, we would have to clear the Gospels, that's fine. There is a completion thing for the book as well. Okay. Trial of Schemes. There's only 2 weapons. 3 mercenaries. Central Callous traps bear their fangs at challenges beyond the impenetrable fog. You will be greeted fortune or death. So the way that I'm looking at this... is very similar to Gaiden or Sub-Stories, where we leave the Colosseum stuff until the end, and then we finish off that at the end. This is very much the same. We would leave this until the end and then get the last sub-story from obviously finishing this off. So I'm vibing with this hardcore. Really am. Good, all warmed up now. Nearly time for the deal at Harbor. I wanted to review with Kari there. Kari's ready when I need it. Like, I'm vibing with this hardcore. I really am. Like, it's you can say that this is, you know, a little bit of filler or a little bit of, like, you know, extra stuff, but it gives it's a nice little twist on just, you know, here's more combat, you know. Oh, I have to go over there? I thought I'd just be able to use my cell phone. No. Okay, there is a taxi spot for the Hell's Arena entrance as well. Do like that. Do like that. It is always very, very nice when RGG gives you more taxi options. More options, the better. Like, more options, more things that we can obviously, you know, do. Let's get some health, shall we? Kind of been neglecting my health a little bit. Don't want to end up Mans or Mines Kiwamid. I'm much stronger than I look! Right. And out to the harbor chat. I'm assuming this will be the end of our chapter 2 stuff. Leave the harbor to settle the deal. I'm all set. Time to set things in play. Hi, Kari. No, definitely not. And this isn't moving too fast for him not to have I really feel like we're setting this guy up. Like, it feels like we're setting him up. Very convincing. Is Kanda in the truck? Oh, he's professional. He's got gloves on. Ooh. Black sunglasses and black gloves. Finger gloves as well. Here we go. We should probably check for the goods before we give the money to them. Yeah. Oh, no, those are weapons, alright. Well, damn. Maybe we are backstabbing Kanda. Conveniently placed giant crowbar. Oh, there's a lot more boxes in the back of this truck. So for each of these boxes only has 3 guns in it. Yes, we are. Like his earring. Okay, there are a lot more boxes. That's not 100 guns, though. Oh god, is he gonna have the Arasay dodge? He's just gonna use 2 pistols. Fucking... Hello. I like how some are in wooden boxes and you just got a bunch of cardboard boxes. Oh, the police! What?
何ですか？私はたまたま現場に居合わせ。
Well, that's gonna get him out of the game, isn't it?
まさか峰てめえ、俺をはめたのか？
何のことだか。
くそ！捕まってたまるか！
That's not how you use a gun, sir.
待て！
Ooh.
うっと逃がさへんで。
Oh boy.
あの百丁の拳銃集めんの苦労したんやで。俺の顔の広さがなか
Especially
った
handing them off to the cops afterwards.
てめえも峰と組んでやがったのか！当たり前やろが！
峰の野郎はこっちの世界じゃ顔が利かん。丸棒とのコネもあれ。だからこの俺が一肌脱いでやったってわ
This
け。
will get us on Kanda's good side. Oh.
この前のお返しや。
Seeing Kanda with a gun is so weird. That doesn't feel like Kanda's
立
MO.
場逆転やな。いかり、長年代行ご苦労さん。組は俺に任しとけや。あばよ。シャツが着とんねん。ここで打つわ
God,
けな
he's
い
a
やろ
piece
が。
of shit. God, he's an absolute piece of
つ
fucking
らし
shit.
とったで。
そこまでです。代行。あんたはもう終わりだ。
I think it's boss time.
引き際ぐらい潔くしたらどうです？
峰、てめえよくも！
聞いちゃいないか。兄貴、ここは私が。こんな間抜けに兄貴の手を煩わせることはありません。
俺もそのつもりやったわ。
なめやがって。
God, he is a piece of
後
fucking
悔
shit.
させてやんぞ、峰！
Oh yeah, boss fight time. Better have at least 2 HP bars left, fella. It's the only way you stand a chance. Ideally 3. Shinpei Ikari. Interesting, like, origin story is how to, you know, Kanda get so high up in, like, the Nishikiyama family as well. But I don't think you stand a chance. Don't have any of my Dark Awakening. I wasted it on the last guy. You're lucky, bud. It is also very weird. Like, Dragon Dojo the Star doesn't have S's finisher, but Mine does. Okay, so, alright. You gonna pull out a weapon or something, bud? Ooh, nice QT. Good cinematography. Very nice. Oh, nice. I gotta be careful of that. I juggle, I missed. I went the wrong way. Hey, bud. It's time. Oh, I dropped him. Nope. Nope. There you go. Wanted to end on that. Oh, I'm vibing so fucking much from Mine's combat. I fucking love the way he plays a lot. I really, really like the way he plays.
Nice pass, yeah, Mine!
Yeah, man's dead. Yeah, I was gonna say. Kanda takes the claim. Hey boys, please ignore us two Yakuza. Thank you.
おい、おとなしくしろ。
捕まっ ってたまるかってんだよ。
This looks like the... I think I just realized, yeah, where that guy, the guy who had his gun stolen. He's the cop from the end of LED. Then maybe not anymore. Yeah, shooting a cop, bad idea. Yep. Yup, Mine's right. Oh boy. He fucked up. He's also not done with, so... Kanda, for fuck's sake. So that's chapter 2? No. Oh. Oh. Oh.
銃の密売ルートを失ったことは痛手でしたが、それ以上に得られるものがありましたね。百姓の茶花の応酬、丸坊にとっては大手柄だ。
Very clever.
大きな恩を売れました。それに
邪魔者も消えたっちゅうわけや。
Very clever. That's actually a real power move. Goddamn.
神田の兄貴の協力があったからです。
Goddamn.
今回は危ない橋渡らなあかんかった。冷や汗かいたわ。せやけど兄弟、お前の計画を信じたからできたんやで。
So awkward knowing what happens.
ね、あいつに掴んで俺と組んでくれてほんまありがとな。
神田の兄貴。
ミネ、こうなったら俺らは一連卓上の兄弟や。共に登場界のてっぺん取ったろや。
ええ、俺もとことんお付き合いさせていただきますよ、兄貴。確かにこの人はバカで粗暴だ。しかしこの人の下でなら俺は新しい生きがいを見つけられるかもしれない。そう思った。
It's good music. It's very good music. That is chapter 2. Alright. Lovely, jolly. Very nice. Finale. Ooh, okay. So there's only 3 chapters. Like, I didn't expect it to be too long, but the last thing that had 3 chapters, which went by the name of Majima Saga, was over in 7 minutes. You can speedrun that shit in 7 minutes. It's going to take longer than 7 minutes. Interesting that he's got the suit.
よっしゃ、お前ら歯食いしばれ。
親父、お願いします。
見に来れ、よけんな。
Didn't think me and it would land and be slapped.
これ必要なんですかね。
当たり前じゃ。目覚めの一発じゃ。
はあ。
ほんじゃお前ら、今日もしのぎ上げてこい。邪魔するやつには容赦すんな。錦山組の恐ろしさ、よう思い知らしたれ。はい。
Guy's just like, fuck.
神田の兄貴が組長に就任して錦山組は暴力路線を拡大した。
So that a
外
time
の
leap,
組織はもちろん金になると踏めばこれまで以上に登場界の身内にも手を出した。獲物を決めるのは俺の役割だった。宝の持ち腐れを見つけ出すのは造作もなかった。
Where's this gonna go now? I'm assuming Ikari is gonna be this final boss still, because, you know.
だが本家が
He's not dead.
こんなやり方を黙認するわけもない。
Like, he ain't dead. He just ran away. Until the game says he dead, he ain't dead.
ねえ。堂島会長。
誰が？
わかりました。 次はどんな綺麗事だ?
Not sure. Like the only thing that I'm not sure about is like this Mine's attitude towards Daigo, considering, you know, the ending of Yakuza 3. Time for the rendezvous. We need to go to headquarters for the Six Chairman's oh so great wisdom. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be something that makes him change his thoughts and like his feelings. Like, we still have, like, you know, more to do. Like, you can take the phone, but like. Curious as to where this is going to go now. Because, I mean, it's obviously heading towards Yakuza free time. Although Daigo's not shot yet.
お前たちのしのぎについてだ。神田がでかい顔をしているが、裏で仕切っているのは。
Damn, how did you guess? Damn, however did you know?
以前忠告したにもかかわらず、お前たちは一向に改善しようとしない。ミネ、次はないぞ。今後も続けるようなら、何らかの処分を考えなければならない。
承知しました。今回のご忠告、厳重に受け止めます。
No, he doesn't.
けどな、ミネ。俺が心配しているのは、登場界のゴタゴタだけじゃない。お前たちの安全だ。
安全？
ああ。今の強引なやり方ででかくなっても、恨みを買う一方だろう。実際、何度も返しにやってるらしいじゃないか。ミネ、そんなことばかりしていたらお前、いつか殺されちまうぞ。
Not if this game has anything to say about it.
危険は重々承知です。ですが、極道の世界でやっていく以上、多少の暴力は避けて通れないと考えています。
こないだまで仇だったってのに、随分と肝が据わってるんだな。けどな、俺もこの世界に入って実感してる。極道の世界はまさに真靴だ。油断をしていると後ろからバッサリやられるぞ。
You're gonna experience that a couple more times, by the way, Daigo. Physically and metaphorically.
そういうことになる。
組員を家族とおっしゃる方からそのような言葉が出るんですね。
俺もまだまだ世間知らずだが、それなりにこの世界に身を置いてきた。
I'm enjoying Dark Ties. I'm enjoying it a
目を
lot.
そらすつもりはない。
Hell of a lot.
だが、現実に合わせて俺の信念を曲げる必要もないだろう。身内から裏切られることもある。
Might.
それでも俺はみんなを家族だと思ってる。
You ever hire anyone called Morinaga or Aizawa? Boot him out the door.
俺の考えだ。
Don't let him in.
家族
Morinaga's alright. Aizawa, no.
私には綺麗事にしか聞こえませんね。失礼します。ご忠告いただいた内容については肝に銘じておきます。なんだってんだ。
Interesting. Let's find out so much. I do as well. I'm massively vibing with it.
おお、ミネ、戻ったか。
どうしたんです？
7億や。今月の本家の上納金7億乗ったで。
Jesus.
おお。7億ですか。
こいつを収めたったら本家も俺を認めざるえんやろ。本部若頭補佐への昇格もいよいよ見えてきたで。
ただ一つ懸念が、先ほど堂島会長に呼び出されまして、 また釘を刺されました。次はない。処分も覚悟しておけ。そうおっしゃっていました。はったりとは思いませんでした。
んなもんほっとけほっとけ。7億やで7億。本家はオウメ連合とドンパチやったせいでスカンピンや。こんだけの金でほっぺた引っ叩いたったら偉そうな口も聞けんようになるわ。
ええ、きっとそうでしょう。次の幹部会が見ものです。俺はあの時大悟さんの言葉を否定したくて必死だった。今ではそう思う。そして幹部会当日。
Oh boy. After the meeting would be held at Tojo Clan headquarters, Kanda said he'd meet me in the car with the 700 million. And offering that grand has potential to alter the structure of the Tojo Clan. I'll head to the car once I'm ready to leave headquarters. Oh. Oh. Well, that's where that is then. After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now is your last chance. To be safe, I recommend you create a save before proceeding. Oh, okay. Okay. I actually kind of feel like doing it. I know we've got the sub-stories still to do. I'm actually, like, really enjoying them, but we also have to do the Hell's Arena stuff. Kind of like with main K3. I kind of want to get through this so I can start helping with the speedrun routing. So I kind of feel like we do this now, and then we come back to another stream and do like all the side content that's left in probably 2 streams, all the side content that's left in K3 and all the side content that's left in this, because like I was enjoying some of these sub stories as well. I'd like to see what the rest of these are like, because we've done 2 of them, and one of them's hidden behind Hell's Arena, so we'll have to do that as well. I think it'd take a stream just to clear up everything else. I don't think it'd take too much longer than that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So we're going in with 63% of our abilities. 63%. All right. I made a hard save just in case? Yeah. I mean, there's also just the Premium Adventure stuff. I assume this has Premium Adventure. Unlike Kaito files. Maybe it doesn't. So we'll keep the save. All right. Yep. Cool. Ready to go. It's showtime. I mean, Dark Tie starts cutscenes made a full game of it, but it shows. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I'm also kind of glad they did make a game out of it, because it's not bad. Like, so where is this going then? I'm assuming Ikari's coming back.
Oh. 今さらごますり出す様が目に浮かぶわ。
どうした？
すみません、前に。
Yep. There it is.
なんじゃ踊れら。ええから出せ。
Hey, you still have an arm and your feet. Oh.
もう一発食らいたくはねえだろ。
このボケ、何言うこと聞いとんじゃ。すっきって逃げろや。
無茶言わんでくださいよ。
Hey, I recognize this place from Gaiden. Hold on a second here. This is where we met up with Peter Griffin Wattersley. That's pretty brutal. God damn. Hi. Well, look how it is.
久しぶりだな、カンダ。
What a surprise. Oh, he doesn't like us. He just hasn't been caught by the police yet. That's no.
殺を撃っといて逃げ切れると思っとんのか。
金さえありゃどうにかなる。金さえあればな。お前らが今日本家への上がり持ってることは知ってんだ。 随分と儲けてるんだって？え？そいつを使って高飛びする。よこせ。
ふざけんな。この金は俺が若頭補佐になるための大事な金や。
そうだろうな。だからよ、力ずくで奪わせてもらうぜ。
なんやこいつら。
俺と同様てめえらに恨み持った連中だ。これでも数は絞った方だぜ。てめえらはあっさり殺しちゃもったいねえ。生き地獄ってやつを味わってから死んでもらわねえ。なあ、さあやってやれ。
Alrighty, fight alongside Kanda.
仕方ないな。
Oh, nice grab. Fuck. Looks like I hit Kanda there. Oh my god, Kanda, what the fuck? Oh my Christ, this man's strength has no parallel. What in the fuck? Okay. Later, dude. Alright, this is cool. Alright. Would be cool if you could throw them off, unfortunately you can't. Well, that's probably a good thing, so otherwise I get knocked off there. Oh, going up to go down. Yoshi! Go do your goddamn taxes, Yoshi. I really do like this combat. It's actually really, really cool. Okay. That guy's dead. That guy is not alive. I kind of wish it put the camera behind you for this. A little weird that it doesn't. Time for the Dark Awakening. Okay, he just did a shit ton of damage to me, you see that? Actually be a little careful. Nope. No. Sorry, I'm coming from behind me. It's like, yeah, no. Okay, got a little lucky with that. Ow. That's on Kanda. I should have done the heat action. Come on. I missed a trick. It would have been so cool. Surprised Kanda's out of it after looking that fucking good. Damn. Ow, fuck. Guess I didn't beat them down that hard, huh? Just a little bit.
あの金を使ってなんとか説得すれば。
せやけどそれは俺の金やで。
ですが命には変えられません。金なんてまた稼げばいい。
そう簡単に稼げる額ちゃうやろ。
You said it was this month. Sure, it's a month. Wait, what?
こんなボケどもに渡せるか。
ですが。
ミネ、弟が兄を守る当然の仁義やな。
Yeah, we need a little bit of protecting right now.
お前は今までようやってくれた。おかげで組は安泰や。だからもうお前がおらんでも回るわ。だからな。
Oh, you son of a bitch.
神田の兄貴、何を
？Wow.
ミネ、そいつへの捧げ物はお前や。堪忍やで。
This would explain why the power structure of the Tojo clan is like it is in Yakuza 3. But hey, he got rid of the rest of them for us.
金がねえのは残念だが、てめえはたっぷり苦しませてやるぜ。
Oh boy. That bat is bent. Jesus.
殴った殴った。金は手に入らなかったが、俺の気持ちは晴れ晴れだぜ。なあ、みね。言い残すことはあるか。そうかそうか。じゃあ。
I mean, we know he doesn't die because he's in Yakuza 3.
やはりこの世は嘘だらけだ。
待て。
Daigo. And this is going to explain his infatuation with Daigo.
ミネ。
How fucking much money is there?
間に合ったか。
東島会長。
なんだと。
どうしてここに？
幹部会に神田が遅れてやってきてな。様子がおかしいから問いただしたら吐いたよ。襲撃されたこと、その発端となった出来事までな。
一体何の御用で六代目？
怒り、峰のことを許してやってくれないか。
何を今さら。
ただでとは言わん。10億用意してきた。
God damn.
10億？
逃亡資金にでも当ててくれ。金が必要だったんだろう。
そんな金。
Part of me wonders Daigo's angle on this because I feel like man's about to get shot in the back. By man, I mean not Daigo for once.
さすがに猛反発されたがな。お前の命には変えられない。やれやれ。これでまた明日から針のむしろだ。 ほら、確認してくれ。
That must be fucking heavy. I'm like, there's a little bit of like, you know, fucking dust that comes up off the floor, because yeah, that must be fucking heavy. God damn. There's no way Daigo's letting him go with the money.
これでミネのことは忘れてやってくれ。いいな。
堂島会長、この金はありがたくいただきますよ。だけどね。
Greedy fuck.
俺はこいつのせいで散々な目に遭わされたんだ。おかげで人殺しの逃亡犯でスマとガキにも逃げられちまって、こいつやらなきゃ気が済まねえんですよ。死ねえ、見ねえ。やろう。
Daigo takes a bullet for Mine. I mean, we know he's not gonna die because, you know, he's in future Yakuza games. And this game.
俺をかばったってのか。
ミネ、大丈夫か?
No, he's just wearing lipstick. It's fine.
会長。
A little bit of makeup here and there.
撃っちまった。もう。
Time for a dark awakening. Here we go.
何やってるか分かってんのかこれ。
They start out like a fucking Yakuza. Bit of a weak intro, I'm gonna admit. Nice. All right, that's cool though. I take it back. I didn't know your game. This is better. So that best was supposed to be bent. I'm dying. Never mind. Man's got Mine Kiwami. Okay, this guy does fucking damage apparently. All right, cool. Now we have full HP, motherfucker. Alright, this guy does some damage apparently. Alright, let's just... to be fair, I don't have that many HP upgrades, so... try to be a little careful. That's the first bit of story content that's actually killed us. Alright. Yeah, the starting punch, like, on the crossed arms was a bit weak, but the rest of this... Oh, that's some good shit. Alright, let's rock. Either, but oh, do this again. I'm not getting like any returns because professional, but it's fine. Just want to stop him from hitting me. Oh, hey. He has a lot of HP, I'm just realizing. Well, that didn't do that much damage because you didn't fully hit me with that. Time! Time! Ow, 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 ow. Okay. It's time for you to have a go, apparently. Oh, he dodged! I can't see what's going on, to be honest. I was trying to juggle, and the man decided, fuck you! Wow, this guy actually hits hard. Alright. Guy hits hard. Alright. Guy hits hard. Alright. Guy hits hard. Alright. It is the same lot, yeah, no, it is, yeah. Like, RGG likes reusing assets, and like, that's how we can keep getting, like, you know, more games. Like, it's okay to do that. Like, set up for good crits though. I need to be prepared to dodge. This splat attack's actually like kind of fast. We'll do a double. Ow. Yeah, you just do not care about being juggled. Yeah, you don't care about being juggled. I should try and stop doing that at this point. Maybe when his aura's gone, but right now, no. Okay. Same place, just Kazuma curious about it. Did you ask whether Hanawa was actually Morinaga while you were there? I think this guy will probably come me a couple of times. He's actually quite tanky. He's got a lot of HP. Does a lot of damage. Because I'm assuming we're getting a phase without the baseball bat, obviously. Nice. Fuck the pipe. I can't see. I'm getting out of the corner. Yeah, come on. Not wasting my dark awakening time. I should heal. I forgot I can heal out of this. Alright, I have a heal option now. I need to remember that he can do that. Yo, the money! Pick up the money! Use the money! Must weigh a ton! Fuck. I'm surprised I'm not dead out of that. Man, this guy's got so much fucking HP. Fuck. Surprised that didn't do more damage to me, honestly. Nice quick jab. Nice quick jab. That got me. Yep, that got me. Yep, that got me. Alright, Mine's Q, I need to bring it back on the screen. Whoa. That got me. That quick jab got me. Whew. Alright. This guy's actually a little tougher than fucking Mine is in K3. Even though he's only got a baseball bat. It's always like, the problem is like mostly down to me, because whenever I see an enemy with a baseball bat, I assume the baseball bat attack are actually quite slow when, you know, this guy is not. You don't care about being grabbed? Okay, that sucks. I was gonna say, you should do. Thanks. Give me the taunt. Tee. get myself killed by doing this. I'm trying to get myself killed by this. I haven't done this in half an hour. What if I did it again anyway? There's that quick jab. Come on. What are you doing? There it is. Phase 2. Damage QC, I assume. Good kick. That's a lot of damage as well. Goddamn. Still the bat, huh? You know. I feel like this has done me no help at all. That did nothing. Well, shit. Bud. Quick jab, I assume. Oh. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa! Stop the fuck out of that! Whoa, hey! So that homes in. I'm actually a little scared to get close to him, but yeah, no, that homes in. That's good to know. Wish I had heat. 5 times. 4 or 5 anyway. Fuck you, Joe. Just quick enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta be careful with this, because I know you can counter out of it. Why did I go in on that? Why did I go in on that? That's my own fault. Fuck. I was actually doing okay, though. I was actually doing not too bad. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. No complaints from me. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, no, this is on professional. The speedrun will absolutely be on easy. Like, not to say people can't speedrun on professional, of course. Like, this guy will not be as chunky HP as he is on easy, that's for damn sure. Potentially, he will kill us in like 3 hits, because we probably won't get any HP upgrades, so... Curious about what the upgrade route is going to be, considering, you know, gambling, etc. But we'll also get a lot of money by default, because, you know, Kanda. See? Hold on. Nice. Didn't realize that would actually work against you with aura mode. That works well. Fuck. I felt like I got nothing out of that, but I actually learned a few things. Stop doing that heat move. Nice dodge on my left. Alright. Fuck you. Yep. There's two. A bit more health than last time. Full Dirk Baconing. Gotta be very careful of what he's about to do, because he's going to do his deadly attack. Alright. Concentrate for a second, because this is the dangerous move. This will kill me. Okay. Yeah, see? It'll kill me. Damn. It's my own fault. I did not read that whatsoever. I dodged the first one, and then every other one I didn't dodge at all. Oi, oi, oi. Man's hard. Man's hard. Yeah, I also don't have every, like, I don't have that many in terms of my damage upgrades either at the minute. So that's the reason if it looks like I'm hitting like a wet noodle. I kind of am. Like, it's not like K3 where we had, like, you know, every HP and attack upgrade when we went for Mine. Like, I'm curious how Professional runs K3 will deal with, like, some of the last few chapters bosses. It's gonna be an interesting run. Yeah, like I'm barely any of the way into the fucking damage tree, and I've barely gotten any in the HP tree as well. So you know, yep. That's why I'm doing no damage. I'd be so curious what a professional no damage run of this looks like. I don't think it would be fun. Curious. Let's go, come back. Sorry, hit. I'll stop him from hitting me there because he was about to. That move. Fuck me. I'm stuck. Yeah. Surprised I didn't die, to be honest. Just gotta stop him. It's not much damage, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, this ain't looking good. Well, this ain't looking good, Jack. Fucking hell. Possibility of miss dodging it one punch in? Yeah, it would. Yeah, fucking hell. Alright. He's gonna fucking hit me hard here. This is a mistake. Fucking bait that. That guy stopped here is deadly. Like, alright. I get that that should hit me because he's swinging it backwards, but I'm so mad about it. Like, yeah, no, that should actually hit you, like you know, the hitbox wise. I'm so mad about it, you know. I'm so allowed to be angry. I mean, of course, it's the back hit. He's swinging it behind himself. Like, no, I mean, he does get healing items. I'm just not healing. Did that for the entirety of K3. Doing that for the entirety of this. So how I get used to bosses and how I get used to the combat. This is how I learn how bosses fight and how to stop them from doing their shit like this. That did like no damage. I'm kind of surprised it did no damage. Oops. Probably a good time to double this. Oh, I don't have enough for double. I tried to dodge that. I didn't. I shot myself. I think he hits me, yeah. The majority of my fucking damage is coming from when I'm in my Dark Destroyer the Hedgehog mode. Like, I feel that's when I take the most hits, you know? I don't know how long I've got left on this, That was a lot of damage at that point. That was really good. He's just gonna fucking hit with that deadly, but we'll see. See, if I can, like, bait that out, he's not gonna deadly me. Okay, he's not gonna deadly me, chat. He's not going to deadly me, chat. I panic. Fuck. He's not going to deadly me. Not sure to know what I'm talking about. Man, this is, yeah. This fucking deadly is fucking me over. Like. Ugh. Hey, at least I'm starting to learn attack patterns and stuff. I did a shit ton of damage with that last round before the QTE, so keep that up. Not like that. Yeah. Fuck. That's my fault. And that. Could that do more because that was off the crit, but didn't. Shame. Okay, I did dodge that for sure. Ah, I didn't. Surprised I actually got all of that, to be honest. Yeah. When he's in his aura, I need to not go for long combos. It's tempting to because I'm in my Dark Destroy mode, but it's like, you know. getting killed more often than not. Like, he's just power hyper-arming through that. Like, I should know better at this point. He's hyper-arming through all this. He's stopped giving a shit. He was not on the... Sorry, was he on the floor? I didn't think he was on the floor. Am I losing my fucking mind? Was he on the fucking floor? He didn't look like he was on the fucking floor to me. The fucking hell do I do an accents of furniture? Excuse me? No fuck? Christ. He was not on the floor. I didn't think he was on the floor. What the fuck? Good hitboxes. I love this game. Good old Dragon Engine. I just like seeing this intro. that's why we're doing this. I like seeing this intro. See, I also have the move where I could heal myself in, you know, Dark Destroyer mode, but it's like, is that cheating with the whole no healing in fights thing, you know? Kind of feels a little bit like it, you know? Ow! Not happy about that. I'll do that. Okay. Trouble with this is that now I'm not going to have heat to get rid of his deadly after this. I'm going to have to hit the first hit and then do the counter like that. Okay, thanks for the quick swing. Fuck. Okay. Close to face two. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there. This QT's always then. Alright, here we go. Man, I was doing so much damage. I was just trying to get damage off. Yeah, I walked into that. I was going so well inside of that. Yep. Yeah, that triple there was very good. That triple there was very good. You see how much, like, I chunked off, like, almost a third of his HP bar. Probably closer to a quarter. But... hard fight. Hard fight. Would be better if I had more upgrades, but hard fight. This is where we at. I do have minis. Fake ass, joggle ass, command drop ass. But I'm like a little scared to do it against this guy because all those hyper armor. can. Okay, thanks for not hitting on the ground to get those crit hits in, you know. It's not like I want them or anything. It's not like that's where all the damage comes from in this fight. If it works, it works. Nice. Might be a waste here, because I'm going to go into the second phase, I think. Okay, a little better. But no Dark Awakening mode, no heat bars. So I've noticed that damage QTs in this game don't actually give you heat, which is kind of a pain and a big difference from other RPG games. So, you know, sure, why not? We'll have to follow the same conventions, but you know, it's kind of nice what they do. Nice, good. His aura's down. It's the time. Shit. No. Sit down for a second. Yeah, I was expecting that, the quick flurry. Seems to do that when I'm attacking him a bunch, which, you know, fair. Okay. Okay, big damage time. Fuck not. Okay, be careful with him reacting to me, so I'm gonna do this. Sorry, I don't like being in this corner because, yeah. We're getting out to the front. Come on, over here. Stop that. I expect the quick jump. No, fuck! Ah, I missed that. The second I dodged there. There's a little bit of a... Okay, so there's a little bit of a delay after the first time that he does his deadly attack, and then the last 3 attacks are all on a set time. It's just that fucking delay. That fucking delay is getting me every fucking time. It's just that tiny little delay. God damn. Whew. Good fight. Very good fight. Very good fight. I did so much better that time going into, like, phase 2. Ugh. Yeah, like, the nice thing about this is I'm actually really learning how to, like, do damage to it and, like, you know, not get hit by this shit, you know? There he was going to carry on continuing and not actually get interrupted, so by doing that, I just get rid of him and stop him from doing shit. There's a quick jab, which has happened because I was still hitting him. That's me slamming his ass to the ground and using S as a finisher. 3 hits from the crit. Oh, nice dodge, you fuck. See, whenever he loses his aura, I think that's the time to Dark Awakening, because you can just get off, like, so much good damage. Yeah. He got his aura back, so he wasn't going to get jumbled there. Corner. Come on. I can find you there. You will help. You will kill me there. See, that attack doesn't do much damage, but it's to stop you. I connected. Mine? My attack connected there? That's kind of surprising. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know shit like it was gonna connect. Juggle attempt. Oh, look how much damage that was. Two quick jabs because I was still attacking. Yep. That was bad damage to take before going into the second phase. I should not have taken that damage. Right, I can interrupt his big deadly now. So I have a heat ball. Cool. I stop it. It's busy. So, the interesting thing about K3, like something I've learned about its combat, is whenever you're hitting an enemy from behind, which is obviously like the crit hits, you'll see like there, he starts to turn around very slowly whilst I'm still in front of him. That's your indication that an enemy, the AI, has prepped an attack. Watch this. Like, see that? See how even in the middle of that, he wasn't stunned and he was, like, going towards me? That's your indication. Like, it does that in main K3 as well. Like, when you're hitting an enemy from behind, they will always slowly turn towards you. For the middle. For the middle. See? It's actually an incredibly, like, fair system where you can actually tell when they're going to attack you. Right there. Focusing the bottle bit. This is an invisible wall. Can't see what's happening. Done this move yet? I have. Absolutely have. That's no damage. Hey, free crits. See that delay? Well, I tell you. Well, I tell you, there's a slight delay after the first one. That's what's fucking me. I figure out the delay. GG. I win. GG. Simple as that. I like that fight. I like that fight a lot. That fight's fucking cool. That fight's really fucking good. Like, it's a very simple set of boss patterns, but there is a thing in K3 where most bosses have this, like, really quick attack that they can do against you if you keep attacking them. And as I said, if you are watching them carefully, like, go back to K3. If you watch bosses carefully, when you're attacking them from behind for the crit hits, every single one of them will slowly start to turn, and sometimes just quickly turn, and then you won't get your crit hits anymore. So, you gotta pay attention to that. You pay attention to that, it's easy. Well, not easy. But...
人の話聞かねえな。
Sorry, Daigo. My bad. So okay, this is canon. So this adds to the how many times has Daigo been shot counter? We've got another one on there. Thank you all the GG's chat. I'd be surprised if it was fatal. You'd be changing the canon, and this game definitely doesn't do that. And this is when he falls in love with Daigo Dojima. Yes. Understandable. A few days later. Hi, Kanda. Gotta have a word with you, bud.
お早いですね。神田の兄貴。
We healed up pretty fast.
連絡も奥さんとあれからどうしとったんや。心配したんやで、兄弟。
兄貴、あの時は助かりました。
Hey, there's an item in the corner.
あの場から逃げるふりをして、本部に俺の危機を知らせてくれたんでしょ。
せや、その通りや。みね、分かっとるやないか。さすがは俺の兄弟や。
ところで兄貴、実は一つ相談があるんです。
He just knows how to play him so much.
何でも言うてみ。
He's just gay good for them. Yep.
今後の私の身の振り方についてです。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
そして。
白鵬会か。いい名前じゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
That's how he gets his family. Yeah. Okay. I see what you did there. I like that, IGG. I like that. Good job. I see what you did there. All right. Respect. I think Kanda didn't really have much of a choice. Yeah.
ただまあ、あの人のことです。今後も私を子分扱いするつもりでしょうね。
Can confirm.
まあ、ほどほどにやってくれ。
はい。ただ、本当によろしいのでしょうか。
何がだ。
私がいきなり直系組長などと、新参者には早すぎる話では。
それを言ったら俺はどうなる。
失礼しました。
You know what? Fair.
これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば。
Just please stop backstabbing all the other families, please.
お前は危なっかしい。
Yeah, just could you stop doing that?
置いた方がいい。
Can you chill like for 5 minutes? maybe run a plan by me or two now and again.
お前はいいのか。
It's so hilariously funny that if these two actually work together, like, holy fuck, the Tojo clan would be in such a strong position. Like,
そうですね。ですが、もう決めたんです。
holy fuck if these two actually just work together.
ようやく見つけることができたんです。俺が求めていたものを。
そうか。
Yeah, it's you, Daigo.
分かった。お前と交わそう。親子の杯を。
お願いします。会長。
よし。じゃあ行くか。
Like, it's definitely, you know, for like the shorter side bit, it definitely feels like a tiny bit rushed, but I'm also okay with that. Like, it's very, like, I know you have to go and do, like, you know, kind of damage control, and you also have to do, like, that one round of Hell's Arena. But storyline-wise, when it comes to these shorter things, like Kaito, like this, Gaiden, a little bit Pirate Yax is a bit longer, like, they are all quite focused on what they want to, the story they want to tell. And like, I know people didn't exactly vibe with, you know, with Pirate Yakuza's story, but it had a story to tell and it told it. Like, and it's the same with like, it's the same with the Kaito, it's the same with Gaiden, etc. Like, Gaiden's one big problem was being, you know, constrained to having to meet a certain point of LAD, and it's kind of the same here, but it doesn't kind of like go over timeline wise, so it can kind of do its own thing. I vibe with this. I vibe with this hardcore. Valkyrie, I mean, it's on 38 months.
俺とお前の
Yeah, first
親
date,
子杯だ。
nice. Took me to his favorite bar.
これが
なんだよ、ダメか。
いえ、しかし登場会会長との親子杯ですよ。
Keep that down.
もう少し意義を正したやり方の方が。
Is this not? Yeah, I was gonna say, is this not what you would enjoy more than pomp and circumstance?
ですが。
いいんだよ、あんな儀式。どうせやってもみんな半分寝てんだから。さあ。
I also like seeing this side of Daigo. I'm not gonna lie.
会長も意外と強引ですね。
It's really nice to see this side of Daigo. Shame. And without going into spoilers for those who haven't seen it, this still makes everything for the ending of K3 fucking even more stupid.
一つ考え事がまとまりました。
Christ!
何か悩んでたのか。
はい。実はまだ入れ墨を入れていなくて、何を掘るか決めあぐねていたんです。
Interesting. I'd never even thought about that.
今決まりました。
キリンか。
Itadori. Good. Yep. I had wondered with the extra dialogue they had in 3.
これを守護するとされる聖なる獣。その一方で、比類なき才覚の持ち主を象徴する存在でもある。つまり、王の中心となるか、自ら王となるのか。すべては己次第というわけだ。お前さんはどちらの覚悟でこいつを背負っていくつもりだ。
We don't get it that often, but I do like the tattoo stuff in the early games. Like, I really do.
そう。俺はようやく見つけた。自分の生きがいを。真の絆を。堂島大吾。俺はあの人のために生きていく。
God, he's hot. Jesus Christ.
この命のある限り。
Also, I'm still a little confused.
そう。
Like, it said there was a box that said it would spoil the ending of K3, but like, I haven't seen anything like that yet. I guess there's still cutscenes, I should shut the fuck up. But, like, March 2009. Ah. We're getting a bit closer. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, okay. Maybe I should shut the fuck up.
もう15分ほどで到着するかと。
そうか。
It would be fucking sick if Ikari wasn't the final fight.
ミネです。
It's me, Richardson. Are you in Tokyo right now?
Andre!
Yeah.
They gave Andre more lines! Oh fuck!
お前の情報通り、今堂島会長が入院している東都大病院に向かっている。
Alright. And you know what to do once you're there.
I'm so glad they got Charles Glover back. I'm so happy. Holy shit.
私の手で終わらせる。その後、登場会の跡目となって、沖縄の開発計画は私が引き継ぐ。
Such a tone of whiplash from what just came before this.
Excellent. Though I am concerned whether or not you really can go
Also,
through.
Makasan's just speaking to him in English and Mine's in Japanese.
I know your admiration for Daigo Dojima runs deep. Far deeper than anyone else. What if you have a little change of heart when you face him for the last time?
Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Bartender in training?
生きているだけ無駄な存在だ。ならば、私の手で幕を引かせる。話は以上だ。
峰会長。
なんだ。
本当に堂島会長を殺す気ですか？
Shut your face. You didn't hear any of that.
堂島会長に惚れ込んでいるのは
It'd be very
俺もよ
prudent
く
for
知
you
って
to
います。
shush.
病院に着いたら本気でやる気なんですか？
Super moisturized and glowing. Yeah, no, God. Like, everyone is quite shiny in this game, aren't they?
止めろ。
まだ病院に到着しておりませんが。
構わん。止めろ。
What does he seem?
まさか偶然ここを通りかかると
The
は
bar? You're telling me he went for a drink at the bar he and Daigo drank at before he fucking goes to kill Daigo? Like, bruh. Oh my god. Mine!
いらっしゃいませ。ああ、イネさん。
お久しぶりです、マスター。
一人で来られるなんて珍しいですね。いつもは
Please,
堂島
bruh,
会長
what
と
the fuck?
お二人でいらっしゃってたのに。
Daigo looks like he has a cake conference. He does actually.
落ち着いた場所で少し考え事もしたかった。
He needs the hairstyle.
そうですか。
He needs the hairstyle, definitely.
会長の銃撃事件で登場会もいろいろ大変だと聞いております。どうぞゆっくりしていってください。峰さんのお好みは確か
You
バ
are
ーボ
here
ンでし
for
た
it.
ね。
That's fair.
ええ、一杯お願いします。
かしこまりました。
うん。おかげで一息つけました。
それで会長はご無事だったんですか？
Yeah! Yeah, he's great. Don't worry about him. I'm gonna go and make sure he's
回復して
okay.
いないと聞いています。
そうですか。元気になられてまたお二人で飲めるようになるといいんですが。
ありがとうございました、マスター。おかげで落ち着くことができましたよ。では私はこれで。
峰さん、ちょっと待ってください。お見せしたいものがあるのですが。
You see my gun collection. Hidden behind the bottles, yes.
それは
以前会長がこの店に置いてほしいと言って持ってこられたんです。
堂島会長が？
ええ。会長はこのお酒を持ってきた時にこうおっしゃってました。いい酒が手に入ったから今度峰と来た時一緒に飲む酒として置いといてくれと。
Gonna get out the fucking waterworks.
本当に登場会の方たちを自分の家族のように思ってらっしゃる。お一人でここに飲みに来た時だっていつもそのお話ばかりされてましたよ。心配したり自慢げに話したり、もちろんあなたのこともよく話されていました。
会長は私についてどんな話をしてたんです？
俺の前で気を張りすぎてはいないかとか、峰の金銭感覚は大丈夫だろうか、
just thinking about stuff with his future boyfriend, you know?
心配ばかりされてました。それでもやはり今の登場会であいつほど頼りになる奴はいないとそうおっしゃっていたのを覚えています。
会長がそんなこと？
今は意識不明の状態でも堂島会長ならいつか
It might be sooner than
目
you
を覚
might
まして
think,
戻ってこられ
actually.
ます。峰さんだってそう思います
Man
よ
might
ね。
have a fucking gun.
なんだ？桐生さんが大悟さんの病院に？わかった。私もすぐ向かう。
どうされましたか、峰さん。怖い顔をなされて。
話を聞かせていただきありがとうございます、マスター。私はそろそろ行きます。お店にはまた近いうちに。
すいません、峰さん。この店はもうすぐ閉めることになってるんですよ。
そうなんですか？
はい。ここ最近は売り上げも厳しいので、そろそろここが引き際かと思いましてね。それで最後にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。あなたになら堂島会長も飲んでほしいかと思いまして。
いえ、そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したものです。私一人で飲むわけにはいきません。
そうですか。 でも困りましたね。このまま置いておくことはできないんですが。
マスター、それについて一つ私から提案があるのですが。
提案？
会長、ご用はもう。
なあ、俺としたことが少しだけ淡い夢を持っちまった。
会長？
なんでもない。東都大病院には桐生一馬も向かっている。そこで堂島会長と一緒に桐生も消す。行くぞ。そして
The feet! The Daigo feet! The grippers are hell! That's where the users will be on a fucking riot.
俺は戦った。
Okay, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
決着をつけるために。だが何の決着だ。俺はなぜここにいる。何のために戦っている。もうわからなくなってたんだ。
There's your Yakuza free spoilers.
会長、あの時別の可能性にかけていればよかったのか。俺はどこで間違ったのか。
Good. Don't reveal the magic. It's these fucking plot twists, as I said earlier, are fucking stupid as shit. But they get worse when you reveal the fucking magic. Not everything has to be explained. Use subtext. You're not a coward. You don't have to go, you know, this is how the rubber bullet made it into the gun. It's fine. This is how a man can be any man that they want to be. Like, just leave it the fuck be. It's fine. Promise. It doesn't make you seem clever explaining the trick. He's gonna like landed on the fucking bottle of wine, and the bottle of wine was like made of fucking rubber or some shit. Oh, so you know that Kiryu lied to you then.
なるほど。峰義高の件ですか。あの男を会長は家族のように信じてましたからね。なのに奴は会長を
Who's
殺
this
そう
no
と
name?
した。
Shut up.
私にとっては許せない裏切り
You shut your mouth. Yeah, you shut. Shush. Stop backseating.
俺
Literally.
の知る
Shush.
峰は生真面目で賢く、それでいて
I don't know that man like I know that man.
熱い男だった。
Or his gene size.
そんな峰がなぜあんなことをしたのか。俺の知ってた峰は
Anyways, we're joining and watching the English dub. How
だったの
dare
だろうか。
会長。
you survived the original game.
すまない。
Fuck.
行き先を変
Poor
更してく
woman.
れ。
Poor woman needs to stay the fuck away from tall buildings.
準備がしてあるのですが。
悪いが、今は一人で飲みた
Oh,
い
he's
気
going
分
to
な
the
んだ。
bar. Yeah, he's going to
い
the
いか
bar.
ら、いつもの飲み屋に向
But
か
is
って
the
くれ。
bar going to be open?
わ
Is
かり
the
ました。
question.
会長が
Why is the
そうおっ
road
しゃる
really shiny? I assume it's like been raining, but like the fucking road is shiny as shit. Could see myself in it like a goddamn mirror. Still open.
お久しぶりです、マスター。
堂島会長。
I'm kind of glad, you know, they didn't just say after the rooftop events that Daigo just went straight back to normalcy. Like, it took him a few months after that. Like,
退院して早々いいんですか。 お酒なんて飲んで。
病院で飲まされてた薬よりここで飲む酒の方が俺の体にはいい。
Daigo, you goddamn alcoholic. You're not the only one in the series.
とりあえずいつものでいいですか？
Mochi, my beloved.
頼む。久々の酒は喉にしみる。
This is the only reason why Daigo likes being Tojo Clan chairman. He's like, I can just get alcohol on the company dime. Yeah.
亡くなられたことは存じてます。
Think you heard wrong.
入院中ずっと考えてい
You
た
heard
んだ。
very wrong.
ミネが本当はどういう男だったのかということを、俺はずっとあいつを家族として信じてきた。だがあいつにとって俺は何だったのか。それが未だにわからないんだ。
会
長、実は亡くなる前にミネさんはお一人でこの店に来られていたんです。
I do like how many cutscenes we're getting here.
なのか。
いろいろと話しましたよ。あなたが登場会を家族のように思っていたこととか、あと会長が持ってこられたこのボトルのことも話しましたね。
Yeah, appreciate the sax in the background.
ああ、ミネと飲むための。
会長には以前話しましたよね。もうすぐこの店を閉めるって。
ああ。
閉店する以上このボトルは店に置いてはおけない。だからミネさんに飲んでもらおうと思い、その時にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。しかしミネさんは飲みませんでした。そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したもの。私一人で飲むわけにはいきませんと。
ミネらしいな。
それでこのボトルをどうすればいいか困っていた時、ミネさんがある提案をしてくれたんです。自分が店を買い取って援助するからこの店は閉めないでくれとおっしゃられたんです。
ここ
Managed to do all that before obviously falling off the hospital roof. What the
最後の思い出の場所だからずっとここに残しておきたいと。
Fucking quick, Jesus Christ.
あいつそんなことを。ありがとうマスター。ミネの話が聞けてよかった。それでミネがいなくなったのならやはりこの店は閉めるつもりなのか。
いえ、店を畳むのはやめることにしました。
え？
ミネさんに会長、お二人の思い出の場所をなくすのはいささか忍びないと思いましてね。融資してくれる銀行も見つかったので、もう少し店を続けていこうと思います。
そうか。本当にありがとう。
Kind of expecting the game to have Mine walk past the window or something.
このボトルはどうされます？なんでしたらここで今開けて飲まれますか？
He's gonna save it.
いや、やめておこう。ミネが飲まなかったのならそのままにしておいてくれ。
わかりました。
Although this does make me wonder. I bet none of this will ever get brought up again, but with, you know, K3 in mind, I am kind of curious as to, you know, if RGG have like a bigger idea in mind. I also was kind of expecting Ricardson to walk out from the back room and this guy to go, hey, look at this guy that I'm training up to be a bartender.
お前は
Damn. Yeah, there he is. Is he in his bin bag? He is in his bin bag. God damn. Credit roll? Credit roll. GG. GG. Ugh. He'd be the bartender. Yeah, no, that would have been another twist. Good shit. I don't know why it's the the smaller kind of RGG stuff at the minute, but I vibed with that hardcore. I vibed with that far more hardcore than K3, and it's like, you know, multiple changes. There were some things I did like about K3. But I was definitely feeling kind of like a little mixed about the RGG changes to K3. But I don't know, this brought me back in. This brought me back in. That was nice. That was very good. I think I like the smaller RGG stuff a little bit more because it's like a bit more focused. It's kind of the same problems that I had with Infinite Wealth of just the Kiryu stuff, which is really focused on what it wants to do, is really good. But they kind of leave Ichiban to one side, and his part kind of falls apart a little bit. Like, I feel like these RGG stories are better when, you know, they are a bit more focused. And, like, the K3 has the added, you know, help of, you know, being based on Yakuza 3. So, yeah, I kind of just vibe with the smaller stuff at the minute. But that doesn't mean to say, you know, I hated the K3, because I definitely didn't. Just, you know, credit stuff. Credit stuff, to say the least. Everything else was great. Like, I really like the fact that, you know, in K3 we got to know a little bit more about Toma. Like, that was kind of nice. Like, in OG3 you kind of see him once with Daigo, and then he buggers off until he gets into the Titty Club. So it's kind of nice to, you know, get a bit more background on him and see, like, you know, what he's up to. We didn't need the extra Kanda scene in chapter 8, and I'm very, very glad. Very, very glad this part did not try to make Kanda into, you know, oh, he's just misunderstood, he's a good guy, when, you know, he's not. Like, this side, like, Dark Ties definitely showed, yeah, Kanda's a fucking piece of shit. Like, he absolutely is. Like, I'm really glad they didn't do the usual RGG redemption arc thing, because they've done that a couple too many times when they shouldn't. And I also do quite like the fact that, you know, Mine is also not a good guy in this. They don't exactly do a whole redemption arc for Mine either. Like, it's kind of nice. Like, there's not many times where I feel like RGG nails the when we play as them villain side of things, but this time I think they did. I very much do. Gameplay wise, fuck yeah. Oh my god, I love Mine's combat. I love Mine's combat a lot. Like, it's really fluid. It's really nice just going from, like, you know, light attacks to strong attacks, and obviously, you know, all the face jumping and stuff like that. I genuinely really enjoyed this, like, a metric shit ton. I think for me, K3 would probably be as I said yesterday, I'd do like a big summation. I think K3 would be a 7 out of 10, and this would probably be an 8. So once again, I'll piss people off by saying the shorter thing is the thing that I like more. Found that out with Kyoto Fast. Found that out very much with Kyoto Fast. But yeah, no, we're gonna get Fly. Footsteps. Oh, okay. I was like, footsteps? Hold the fuck up. Yeah, my man get DMCA. Yeah, let's go. This definitely gave me a bit more the positive impressions than, you know, the story stuff from the end of K3. Definitely made me feel a lot more in the vibe. I like this game. Like, I know it probably didn't seem like it after talking yesterday that I don't like this game. I do like this game. It's a shame it has the stuff hanging over it, like obviously Kagura. For that, he didn't turn up. Fuck that guy. Again, you can find a link in chat and below the YouTube description out why them hiring Kagura was a bad thing and why it is problematic, and fuck Kagura. But it's genuinely got some very good things to it, this remake. There's going to be some things that people don't like, and I do think there is a little bit of a blown over reaction to not the Kagura stuff, but the other stuff. like, again, it's hard to talk about spoilers, and I'll try not to for those who haven't finished K3, but K3 does stuff that is a little fucking dumb and does make the future a little fucking ambitious. No idea where the fuck they're going with any of that. But take that aside, and take the fucking sex pest aside, the rest of this is like an RGB. Like, I think a lot of people, I've seen a lot of like really weird anti-vibes of the combat in this game, but I do quite like it. Enemies are still like a bit, you know, tanky and stuff, but it also feels like people don't understand what you're supposed to do against them in terms of that aura stuff. But I will also say that on professional, everyone's tanky as fucking shit. Like everyone is tanky as fucking shit. I think if you're on normal, I think if you're on easy, and you know what you're supposed to do in terms of that, I think it's a lot more manageable. You also complain about enemies blocking too much. Enemies do block, but one, definitely not as much as OG3, and two, you can either grab enemies or sidestep them, or easily done, charge attack, charge strong with Kiryu, easy peasy. Like, any charge attack breaks an enemy's guard, and when you do that, you get free crit hits, which also burst through their auras if they're a boss. Like, there are absolutely ways to do the combat and not have it take 20 years. Like, this thing had the blocks on better in this. Yes, yeah, I agree. Like, I am a Yakuza free combat apologist, and I'm not about to sit here and say this is better than the other, or the other is better than this one, because that's the beauty of these Kiwamis, in that they can both live together. And I think a lot of the community has forgotten about that. Like, I think a lot of the community has genuinely forgotten that one does not invalidate the other, but then there comes the problem of RGG taking the original away from set. That is a problem, because that does invalidate the other. that right there does invalidate it, because you can't get your hands on it. I know it's still available on, like, you know, Steam in the bundle. I know it's still available on GOG. I wish OG3 was still readily available. Like, I genuinely would recommend both games to people. Like, I genuinely would. Like, if you did not vibe with OG3, I actually do think you'll vibe with this version of K3 a bit more. Do I think that it's like the definitive version? Of course not. Like, absolutely not. There's some things in K3 that it does that I don't like. I do still wish, even though we have the Morning Glory stuff on the side, I do still wish the stuff that was in the game originally was still in the game. Because the thing that I say to people that I love about Yakuza 3 is the downtime of the kids. And those stories that you get, even though people, you know, hate to sludge through them, that's what makes that stuff good. Uh-oh. There he is. Like a fucking wet dog standing out in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to be there, everybody. Oh, he is still going to be there. Oh, okay. Fucking ghost. Jesus Christ. All right, Daigo, I understand. You're seeing shit. You've had too much to drink. Go on, mate. Even the bartender's had too much to drink. Jesus Christ. He's Batman. Oh, that's by the wet kitchen. Neat. Why the... Don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yoshimura, fuck off! No! No, never mind. No. No, I hate it. No, I hate it. Never mind. Fuck this. No, fuck this. I hate it. Never mind. I spoke too soon. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. You were doing so well to the post-credits. You were unironically, like K3, you were doing so fucking good until the post-credits. Fuck off. Oh my Jesus Christ. Like, I hate that it also just makes sense, but it also doesn't. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Never mind. I take everything I said back. 0 out of 10. Complete fucking trash. Erase this game completely. I'm obviously, like, you know, overreacting on purpose for a joke. Fuck off. I genuinely do mean fuck. Do you not remember when I just said, hey, this game's actually okay because it doesn't explain the trick? Fucking hell. Stop. Stop. You don't have to explain everything, RGG. Like, yes, it's kind of dumb that he and Rickardson survived. No mention Rickardson, by the way. It's kind of dumb that they both survived falling off of a fucking roof to landing in a fucking bush. Like, Jesus Christ. You don't have to explain everything. Fucking hell. That has started it a tiny bit, but trying to, you know, not dwell on that too much, I still give this like an 8 out of 10. I vibed as fuck with Dark Ties. Post credits aside, I'm gonna conveniently forget I saw that. Post credit aside, I did actually vibe the hard as fuck with Dark Ties. I'm definitely leaving this with a happier feeling than with at the ending of K3, even though I wish that didn't fucking happen just then. Why? That was such a nice ending up until you fucking showed him falling in a bush. Like, why? Why? Yoshi, why the fuck is Yoshi? Like, I know, you know, he gets involved with the Fixer and shit, but like, fucking... God fucking damn. Alright, come on, where's Ryuji? Come on, just let Panda down gently. Where's Ryuji? Like, at what point after K2's ending did the fucking Daidoji scoop up Ryuji? Because we all know he's fucking out there raising his name. Like, just, you know what the fuck, you know it's gonna happen. Like, you know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. RGG is gonna make a brand new Kiryu game where he has to fight Mine and Ryuji and Shishido again, all part of the fucking Daidoji. Like, and the weird thing is, the Ryuji death is the more believable one, because the last you see of him is him in Karu's arms, and you can just literally bullshit that away with man fell asleep. Because the bomb didn't go off. He didn't get killed by the bomb. Don't do the Dead Souls thing of cut his arm off and replace it with a minigun arm, because then you got to explain that shit. But, like, just have it so that he fell asleep, and then when Date and Pseudo landed the helicopter, they arrested Ryuji, and he spent years in jail. That's the most believable fucking plain-ass, basic-ass, bitch-ass bullshit, and it's easily believable. Like, it's the most believable thing out of he fell a fucking 20 floors onto a bush. I would have believed more that the fucking jet that's in the final set piece was flying by and fucking caught Mine and Rickardson. I'd believe that more than landing in a fucking bush. Blonde-haired beast in the Daidoji name. Jesus Christ, it will be. But if a lad 9-inch man to kill Daidoji? No, I think the Daidoji is gonna be its own thing. I do hate how ever since Yakuza 6, and this is not supposed to be, you know, anti-Yokoyama, and it's not supposed to be Nagoshi glazing, because, you know, that was Nagoshi. Like, I do feel like they've kind of written themselves in this corner with this big shadowy government organization, and they either have to deal with it at some point, which they kind of did with Infinite Wealth, like a little bit, or you've got the fact that, you know, that's just going to keep permeating and screwing things up. I don't want, you know, Yokoyama's comments about, you know, we're not going to have any more Kiwamis. Like, I don't want there to be more Kiwamis, but I don't know where they go next if they decide to remake stuff. Like, here's the thing. I was saying before this came out, I don't want them to remake Yakuza 5. And I think the reason why Zero was just a DC and, like, you know, gameplay-wise and, like, mostly story-wise untouched is because of the fact that 0 and 5 are, and this might sound kind of hyperbole, the closest you will get to masterpieces in this entire series. They're beloved. They have a metric fuck ton of content. If you know, full proper remake those games in the sense of this K2, K1, and Lad, you're gonna lose stuff. You're gonna absolutely fucking lose stuff. Like, there is no way they remake Yakuza 5 unless they make it 2 or 3 games. And the thing is, even if they do that, you're gonna lose stuff. Like, I will sit here and complain until the cows come home about certain, you know, certain things in Yakuza 5 taking way too long, or, you know, story beats being just, you know, timeline-wise out of whack in terms, you know, why are we in jail for 45 minutes and then going hunting for 20 minutes up the mountain? But that's the beauty of Yakuza 5. Because all that stuff is actually important in Yakuza 5, and it's actually genuinely good for the game. Even if playing it feels a bit, why the fuck are we doing this again? Like, all of that leads into, like, Tsukumino. And then when you get full control of Tsukumino with Saejima, yeah, the fight spawns are kind of bad, but it's just beautiful. You get free reign of Saejima, go the fuck do what you want. Have fun. Like, it's like the stuff with Haruka, like, you know, that's not what everybody likes. RGG actually give you an out being able to quit all of Haruka's, like, main story songs bar one. Like, you can literally do what you want. Like, you can get through it as fast as you like, you can go through it as slow as you like, and it's different. It's different than anything else RGG do in any of their games. And the fact that there are, you know, certain cities that have been, you know, reproduced in this engine now, there is still so much there that would take too much to remake. Too much. Like, in essence, you would lose something of the magic of what, you know, 0 and 5 are if you remade them like this. Like, and that's not to say they shouldn't try and do something, you know, different, because they should. But I know a lot of people are, like, kind of mad about, you know, like Yokoyama saying the Kiwamis are kind of over after this point. Kind of good. Like, I feel like if you try and Kiwami, I think Yakuza 4 is a safer play, but if you try and Kiwami Yakuza 5, it's not going to be anywhere near what the original is. And I think at that point, you really will, like, piss everybody off. So I kind of feel like them not doing more Kiwamis is probably a good thing. Now, where they go from here is the big question. And I know there's a lot of Doom posting, Doom scrolling about it. I'm not quite there. Like, I'm concerned about, like, the future of what RGG is doing, but I'm not quite full on Doomer mode in terms, like, you know, it's all fucked, etc. I'm not sure, like, how I feel at the moment about, you know, if they were to do, you know, an alternate timeline. It does feel like they want to continue doing Kiryu stuff, and I'm not against that as long as it doesn't, you know, continue permeating in the main story. I know my words probably going to fall on deaf ears, or it's going to sound like you're shilling the series, but I don't think we have to worry too much yet until post Stranger Than Heaven with Lad 9's reveal. Like, I think once post Stranger Than Heaven has, and we get to Lad 9, that's going to show what RGG has for the future. Because if that's Ichi's last game, then obviously they're going to bring Kiryu back. And I think that's a fucking shame. Like, I know not everybody likes Ichi. I know they're even lamenting, you know, Ichi's stuff, etc., etc. But they really need to give Ichi his own game again. Like, they need to just focus on Ichi for a game and see the reaction to that. Because the series is not over. The series, RGG, is not fully, you know, washed, etc., like everyone's saying on the internet. That's not to say you can't like the new plot twists in this, because I just got busy seeing Mine in a fucking bush and Yoshimura standing over him. I don't like that. But the concept of a second Gaiden game that doesn't really fuck with anything else, where it's either playable Mine or playable Joryu going up against, you know, a Daidoji that has Mine in it, that could be kind of cool. A little stupid, but these games are a little stupid. So I'm not fully against that. Like, it just depends on how they do it. As long as it's not fucking with the main stuff, I think it's fine. See, Judgment Free is the correct answer. Judgment Free is absolutely the correct answer. But I don't think we're ever getting a Judgment Free, which is a shame. I genuinely thought, what the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I got a weird text there. I genuinely thought they were kind of setting up for Judgment Free to be without Yagami. But now I feel like the Judgment... Everyone's like, you know, Ichi is a pre-order character. I feel like the Judgment Boys are just cameos. However, I also wonder whether there's going to be anything more to the fact that they had a cameo in Infinite Wealth. I kind of wonder whether the Judgment Boys are going to play a part in the next mainline game. And obviously not Yagami, but in terms of Kaito, Higashi, and Sugiura. I kind of wonder. So I don't think, everything is massively doom and gloom after this. I can understand why people feel that way. But I just want to kind of casually just wait and see, because definitely the post-credit stuff in K3 is pretty bad. Mine falling in the bush here, it's stupid. I don't like it. I'd fucking stop putting everything with the Daidoji and the Fixer, and I don't want to get into how he survived falling onto the bush. He probably, broke his spine in 200 different ways. The fucking Yakuza stuff. We've had some dumb shit in Yakuza games. We're gonna keep getting dumb shit in Yakuza games, and it's just, we vibe and ride with it until it gets too fucking stupid. So yeah, it could be bad. It could actually lead them to be a little bit creative and give us, a brand new Kiryu thing, because I love Gaiden, and Gaiden made me openly fucking weep. But Gaiden also had the constraints of being stuck leading into LAD. You could absolutely have a Gaiden 2 that goes along with the ending of this, for example, and have that set between Gaiden and Infinite Wealth, and then that way it doesn't fuck with, what comes later. They can still do that, A lot of us would still quite like a 0-2. That would be between 0 and Yakuza 1. You could... I think we had the wild idea yesterday of have it be a Nishiki Majima game, which would be fucking wild. They obviously have Kiryu in it. But it'd probably be Kiryu Nishiki, there is plenty of time to set a game between Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1. There's plenty of time in there. I genuinely think that there is a lot still that they can do without, fucking things up further. But I'm curious, because the thing that I worry about with RGG is that people struggle to recognize, what the newest mainline games are. I genuinely think I don't think the issue was changing the series to Like a Dragon. I think the issue was dropping the number. Because I think it would be... it's obviously selling well still, but I think there would be less confusion around everything if they still had the number next to mainline games. Or is the reason they've dropped the number for mainline games because they're about to do something with this side of things? And the problem with that is people then get confused. A lot of people just want to do the mainline games. They don't want to do the side games like Gaiden or Pirate Yakuza or, Dark Ties, which is genuinely a shame, because there are good things in these side games. There are very good things in these side games. Again, I implore you to find a scene that's going to make you, feel more than Gaiden's ending. The Gaiden's ending is an absolute tour de force. And another thing that I would point towards the people that are RGG's writing is washed, in terms of, hey, yeah, it's just Gaiden's ending. There's more than just Gaiden's ending, but Gaiden's ending is beautiful. Genuinely. They can still do good writing. They can still do good things. I do think that there is still, future in the old RGG yet. It's just, people are very, very doom mode at the minute, and I can understand why. We'll just need to see where it goes. I think there's no real kind of, ideal way that we can all see where it's going to go, because we don't know what RGG is doing next outside of Stranger Than Heaven, and Stranger Than Heaven might be related to this series, but it doesn't seem like it at this point. It probably will be, but I'm hoping it is in, judgment terms, just, references here and there, the first place we saw looked like Sotenbori, could be, you never know, so I don't think that RGG is full washed, but I can understand why people have their trepidation. I think the podcast that myself, Gokudoni, Develian, and Snorius are going to do about this is going to be interesting. It is not going to be fully positive. It's definitely not. But I think I understand now why Gokudoni said we'll probably be quite positive about Dark Ties, because yeah, I vibed to fuck with this. I really did. This was great. I'm absolutely gonna go to bat for this. I'm definitely gonna go to bat for at least the gameplay for K3, because the gameplay is really good. I'm genuinely looking forward to doing speedruns of main K3 and Dark Ties. The Dark Ties route is going to be really interesting, actually. There's a lot of potential here in terms of what you could do fast. And from the looks of it, you only need to get to level 3? Question mark? So we also have to do the one round in the Hell's Gate, but if we can actually do that in the speedrun when we're there, that would be pretty good. You might have to escape once and go heal, but I don't think you will if you play it well. I don't think DT speedrun's going to be about an hour. I reckon about an hour. I don't think it'll be much longer than an hour. And I think most of that time will be in chapter 2, getting Kanda's rank up and then doing the Hell's Gate once. I think other than that, I think it's going to be pretty quick. I think it's going to be pretty good. I guess the question there is money stuff for level ups, because in K3 we gamble in chapter 2, and then we are almost maxed out on attack in chapter 2. So, like, level up stuff wise in K3, that's sorted. In this, there's not, that we found, quick and easy access to the blackjack gambling sheet item. It's definitely in there. It's definitely in here somewhere. We just have to find it. So I'm curious. I'm very curious as to where that's going to go. And also, we're not quite done with, obviously, the casual stuff in these games. Still need to finish off all the sub-stories in this, because those were pretty good. Still need to do all the sub-stories in the main K3, which also means I need to do Bad Boy Dragon. Need to finish off the Morning Glory stuff, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, no, that's going to be me for tonight. I actually should stop the timer. Holy shit. That's going to be me for tonight. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired. As a reminder, so to actually sum up how this has been going over the last few months. What's my overview? November, where are we? November 19th till December 18th, 132 hours 41 minutes streamed. December 19th till January 17th, 26 hours streamed. And from January 18th until now, 95 hours streamed. So, as you can tell, I was very, very sick during December, January. I have streamed, how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in a row. I have not streamed more than 2 days in a row since December. So, I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired. This has been good fun. Thank you for joining me for K3. Once again, thank you to Guillotine and RGG for providing a code for the game. I like this. I would recommend this. Obviously, with the Kavat side of like the Kagawa stuff, etc., etc., I would recommend this. It's not going to stand the test of time as my favorite RGG game. That is still probably 0-5 or Lost Judgment. But I certainly enjoyed it. I am a Yakuza-free apologist, so I'm a little harsher towards this than I would be something else, but genuinely, again, I do think this can stand side by side with the original, but again, I just wish the original was readily available. For OG1 and OG2, it's kind of like, you know, they're not easily available. I wish they were. Boy, do I wish they were. So I'm a little disappointed that they took OG3 off sale, because I thought there was no reason for that. Like, there was no reason for that. So what I might do is I might take tomorrow off, just to get my energy back. I might do a little bit of, if I do take tomorrow off, I'm going to do some speedrun routing for DT and probably main K3 as well. As mentioned by Orakunai in the chat, we are going to be doing more streams this month now. At the end of this month, as a reminder, I'm going to be teaming up with Sega. Every year I team up with Sega. We do charity fundraising. This year, obviously, every February, we do charity fundraising for Game Blast. I will get all the details out for that soon. However, what I will say for that is that the content this year, I'm not sure how many days I'm going to do this for or what content I'm going to do. For this year, we are going to be doing all sub-stories, because last year's usual all sub-stories week at the end of November, I had to cancel because I went away. So instead, we'll be doing all sub-stories as part of the charity fundraising. That will likely be maybe Dead Souls, all sub-stories. Yakuza Dark Souls? Oh no. Yakuza Dead Souls all sub-stories. Likely Yakuza 5 all sub-stories, because the more I keep talking about Yakuza 5, the more I keep wanting to play it. But one that I will guarantee is happening at the end of the month, for the very first time for me doing it, and oft waited on all sub-stories that I said I would do last year, and then everything collapsed. Lost Judgment all sub-stories. So Lost Ass is coming at the end of this month, guaranteed. That will be the last day we do for the charity fundraising, because that's going to be like 12 plus hours. And usually, when it comes to charity fundraising stuff, I offer a couple of milestones in terms of, hey, get to this amount and I'll, do this in the future. I still owe quite a lot from the last time we did charity fundraising. So instead of offering anything new, what we're going to do is every $25 donated towards charity is going to unlock an uncapped any percent Majima Saga speedrun. What this means is that we're going to keep getting donations for charity over like the 3 to 5 days that we're going to do the charity fundraising for. And every $25 is going to unlock a Majima Saga speedrun that is going to accumulate. And then as soon as we are done with the charity stuff, I'm going to do however many runs of Majima Saga I need to do. Reminder that 30 runs of Majima Saga took 4.5 hours. So you'll get to torture me and we get to do something that I hate to do. I might do that in New K2, because New K2 actually fixes the crash that happens if K2 is open for too long. So I might do that in New K2, I might not, we'll see. Also this week, you might think that, I'm going to start speedrunning K3 and Dark Ties. But what if I said I'm going to speedrun 3 things for the first time? I'm going to be speedrunning Kiwami 3, Dark Ties, and Romeo is a Dead Man. I've already started practicing for it. So we're going to do Romeo as a Dead Man speedruns as well. I'm fucking excited for that. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. So look forward to that. That's all this week. It's coming up this week. New K2 needs to be fixed. We should pop that in the Discord to let PLA know, because they worked on that. But thank you for bringing that up, Doobie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll bring that up in the Discord if you don't later on, because I gotta go have dinner. So yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. We will do, as I said, we'll still do the side content for this, as well as main K3, probably upcoming this week as well. What we might do is we might do like, a speed run of K3 or DT into doing the side content afterwards. That makes sense, doesn't it? It just fits that way. So yeah, I will see you all when I see you. YouTube, it was nice to see you again. Didn't manage to get the thing done in terms of the stuff we talked about secretly yesterday. But in the future, yes. I've had a look. In the future, yes. For now, no. I will let you know when that's a thing. Anyway, thanks. I'm gonna shut the stream off now. Who's online to raid up? Who's online to raid up? Who we got? Ooh. Well, I'm gonna go over to them. I think I'm gonna go over to my bud Argic. Argic, who we just mentioned, he is currently doing a mod for Sonic Mania called Sonic Mania Mega Mix Mania, which is a complete overhaul of Sonic Mania, and he's routing the speedrun. So go say hello to Argic. Argic's a very good friend of mine. Was in chat obviously earlier, and yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. All these are up on YouTube. They will all be in the playlist. I think I forgot to add this part to the playlist earlier, so I'll add that to the playlist now for you, YouTube, so I remember. I'll see you all either if I feel like it tomorrow, because I know I said I need a break, but I know what I'm like. I usually am just kind of like, hey, I just kind of want to stream at this point. And now that I'm, free of this fucking flu and I can finally stream again without my nasal passages eroding snot the entire time, I'm back in the groove. So I kind of want to do it again. And I kind of want to jump into the speedruns of these pretty fucking sharpish. So thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I will see you all again either tomorrow or Wednesday. Have a good night.